earlier than even those early longies. I think that means that this morning will be extra quiet, extra chill. Fixed goals, I don't know why it does this, because sometimes it just does it when I don't want it to. See, I've pressed it and it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Why does it do this? Restart session. Confirm. I don't know. Let's just pretend that everything is fine. Also, it's a lovely reminder from yesterday. Holy moly. I ended stream. I had spaghetti hoops on toast for dinner, and then I said to Andrew, I was like, right, I'm going to town because I need more baubles. So I've been to town, I've bought more baubles, which you can see behind me. I went for more colourful this time because I figured the ones that we've currently got, they don't stand out the best. I also bought some tinsel because it was proper eagle colours. And I bought the. I'll show you later. I don't need to show you now. But I bought some cute little men. They're on my Instagram stories anyway. They're on my Instagram stories. Happened to the sub counter. Yesterday happened. Yeah, yesterday happened. It was fucking mental. It was mental. I like a face. I'm good. Gonna be going to sleep. It's 1:30 for you. I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking, and I hope you have a lovely sleep. And guess what? I will be here when you wake up. I will be here. I was semi-working in Misfits. It was insane. We beat the hype train record, and the freaking timer is just sickening. I know the timer's a joke. I know that it's a joke timer, but regardless, like, I will get it to 0. I fucking will get it to 0 one day. I said yesterday as well, I was like, right, tomorrow, so today now, we'll do a 12-hour stream, and then we will then we'll be able to get the timer to below 2 days. And then I looked at the timer and I was like, no, you won't get it below that unless you do like 15 hours, which I love you guys, but I don't have the brain for that today or ever. You're lucky to get a couple of coherent hours out of me. So yeah, today we will be a lot more chill and calm, I think. We'll get some more of our game done. I'm really trying to reset the goals. I don't know, maybe it will only do it after, no. Does Twitch base itself off of PST or whatever? Maybe it will only do it after a certain time of day. I don't know. John, hi, I did shit the bed. I did you? Kite, hello, hi, Toad. Oh my god, Gold Toad. Sorry, let me put goalie on. Sorry, it's really early, I forgot to do everything. 1,814 subs. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you all. Yeah, it's craziness. Absolute craziness. You weren't kidding about being early? Hell no. Hell no, I wasn't kidding about being early. No, we're going to have a really nice day. It's going to be a really cool day. I need to make a list of things that we're going to do today. You guys can help me with that. I need to do the balls. I did one of Riker's big bits balls yesterday, and Skinny wanted me to make some anal beads. So I made anal beads for Skinny's big fat bits. I'm gonna make a pile of all the stuff. I did one to represent the hype train. I'm so pleased. I bought these last year to go in a different room of my house, kind of as a joke. I ended up not using them. And I'm really glad that I bought them because there's a train on it. And I just think that's really cool. Yes, I need to do the balls. I've got loads more balls that I need to write on, then get them all up on the tree and get that looking all fancy and festive. And then we'll play some more Dispatch. I want to do some Reddit today, hopefully. If anybody has any cool Reddit stories they want to share on the Discord, please do. We will read those. Scratch the 12 hours from the goals. I may as well just delete it, hide it all. We did it. Yeah, may as well go. I mean, if any overcam, there we go. If we want new goals today, like, feel free to make suggestions. But I'm also happy to have a day where we don't have any goals, because yesterday was insane. So I don't know. You've already got a hideous emote out of me. I don't know if there's anything else that you want. That's your Christmas present. Enjoy it while it lasts, guys. Enjoy it while it lasts. Although I was thinking one goal in the future could be to turn that emote into a sticker giveaway. Bean, hello, Caprine Visage. Bean, what does Caprine mean again? I know that you've already told me. Visage is face, right? I can't remember what Caprine means. Stinky, is it stinky? Stinky face. Bean. We're lucky to get a few coherent minutes from you. I feel like I'm doing well so far. To be fair, I'm only up this early because it's an office day, not work from home. Ew. Oh, does that mean we don't get the pleasure of your company? Wait, I could have made that funnier. The pleasure of your company. Tone, what did you think of my joke? Lake of Bays has clearly got my incredible collab with Pitbull stuck in his mind. Love that. Love that. Surprised you haven't abandoned goals. Yeah, I mean, it kind of would be sensible. Lily, good morning.
You are no talent. If you really had talent, go practice.
Get yourself a gig. Instead of ruining the end of the day for everybody down here. Hi, Lily. Good morning, Lily. How are you? Shelly, thanks, Shelly. I was gonna ping you, and then I saw that you were already here. Thank you for being here, and sorry about it as well. I'm gonna need a new thing. I bought loads of my concealer last time. It was on offer for like 25% off. So I bought loads of it. By loads I mean 4, but that should last me a couple of years, hopefully. There. How's that? PC just stays on looking stuff for drops. Fair. That's pretty cool. What drops do you like? Does Overwatch always have drops on? I bet it does, doesn't it? I wish I was good at Overwatch. Maybe a good stream idea would be to get a gaming coach. Oh my god, can you get people on Etsy who teach you how to play a game? Maybe that would be hilarious, is to pay somebody to teach me how to be good at a game and stream it. I mean, I'd have to tell them I was streaming, because otherwise I'd feel like a bellend. Like I could do, like, I could try the game, like, for a bit without any help from them. Do Marvel Rivals would be good for you to check it out. Is it still popular? Like, do people still enjoy watching that? I don't even have it. It's free to play, isn't it? And I've never even downloaded it. There's places you can get that. Don't know if it'd be Etsy. Oh my god, did I say Etsy? I meant Fiverr. Oh, I meant Fiverr, not Etsy. That's hilarious. Etsy. I've handcrafted this gaming course just for you. I wake up in the middle of my sleep and I saw my girl answer. I didn't fall back like I probably normally would. It's almost 1 a.m. Lily, you're gonna be so sleepy tomorrow if you don't sleep. You're gonna be a sleepy little guy, Lily. Lily, did you get my link? I'm so sorry. Yeah, Lily had to DM me, bless her, because I'd forgotten to do Lily's sticker giveaway as well. I'm really sorry. You know what it was, guys? It was in my head as a thing that needed to be done, right? But the thing that needed to be done was it needed to be made. Then once lovely Blake had made it, I'd written it off in my head then. I was like, cool, then the sticker's done. It was made, but it wasn't sent yet. Anyway, I think I have one left to do. Fill that out after work. Excellent. I just need to pop into Goldtoad's bedroom. Lilac of a better name? Yeah, I thought so. I can't find Lilac. On your way to the dentist? Oh, bless you. I hope it goes okay. Oh, wait, not now, though. It's 1 a.m. Wait, you mean yesterday? You meant yesterday, Lily. Oh, no. How is the dentist? Fuck me. Darius, hi! How are you? Hello. He's a Lilac of a better name. Have I... No user match... Oh, have I got their name wrong? They joined the server as well, right? Search Lilac. Go have coffee. That could be a sub goal. How do they spell... have they spelled Lilac differently? I can't find Lilac. Okay, I'll have to wait for Lilac to rejoin chat, and then I'll send them their sticker. Have they changed their name? Maybe. I was filling it out on the way to the dentist. I'm with you now. I'm with you. We know what you mean. Hence why I said yes. I wake up in that. I read that, didn't I? I read that. I've not been well. My period's been terrible for me mentally. Things at home are hectic, and I'm dealing with an infection. I'm doing my best to hang in there. Darius, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. So, I've just finished my period, and it absolutely kicked my ass this month. Like, last month was such a nice one by comparison. Like, it was fine. This month, holy shit, it was awful. Yeah, so I don't know, but I was DMing Haley about it too, because yeah, we were like, the moon, it's the moon. It's the moon. It was a big fat full moon, and I think it's just fucked us all up. Yeah. And then obviously it's not going to be helped if you're stressed and poorly with an infection too. I'm really sorry. Vigily Witch, hi! Why is Goldtoad not saying hello to people?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Oh my God, Lisa! Oh my God! Good morning. I've just fucking look at my phone. I've just blobbed concealer all over my face as you guys walk in here. Hi, I'm Emma. I'm a really professional, cool streamer. Hi, Lisa. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Hi, Oranak. Did I say that right? Grandpa meow meow. Meow to you, Grandpa. Lucky Lokesh. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much. It is 6 a.m. Well, actually, it's nearly 7 a.m. for me now. Thanks to the follow, Grandpa. It's good we played Repo. And then... oh my god. I was going to say, ooh, what's marbled? But I know that you mean mobs. I know that marbled is marbled, right? Right? Guys, Lisa's streams are really fun. They're really, really, really fun. Can we add Lisa's name to our stream title, please, mods? Hello! Norwegian breast milk, finally. Where have you been all my life? Get in my mouth. The left side of my face was swollen for like 4 hours. I was so hungry and could barely eat. Other than that, I want to eat. I'm okay. Oh, Lily, I'm getting some teeth out in January. I'm freaking...
Come.
Right. Listen, not in front of the Raiders. Not in front of the Raiders. We have to look cool. Can we do this shout out for Lisa, please? We've raided Lisa before. An absolute hoot. Not gonna lie, I've heard from so many women that this supermoon fucked up their periods. I cry for us all. Yeah, it's true. Already done. Thank you. Aw, yay, early raid. We're doing 12 hours today. Oh, look, the stuff finally reset. Yesterday's stream was insane. We beat our hype train record, which was level 20 and is now level 22. So it's not even like you beat it by a bit. You absolutely rammed it. And so I said I'd do a 12-hour stream today, which we've started at like 6:30 in the morning. So nobody can ever call me lazy ever again because I got up at 6 a.m. once. Just saying. But that's why I look like this. I didn't roll out of bed because I sleep naked, but I got out of bed and then I put my quality loungewear on. I am not lazy, Jess. I am not lazy. You shut your trap. How are you, Jess? How are you? Ah, this is so cool. Thank you again. Thank you. Rika, good morning. Good morning, Rika. How are you feeling? I don't know why Goldtoad's not doing Goldtoad things. It's 10 to 12, Lisa. So you must be in the far side of America, right? The far side? That side? Yeah, you must be. Time zones. No, wait, but it... No, yeah, you are. Prune! Hi, Prune! Hi! Can I ask what Andrew said about this? Was he happy? Yeah. Yeah, of course he was. Also that I get to reveal the surprise today. I get to reveal the fucking surprise today. So I was awake last night. I'm just going to reset Goldtoad, guys, so that he talks to you.
Hi, you wiggly worms.
What was he saying? Oh, I'm so tired. I need a smack.
Hi, people.
Hi, Tone. Hi, Rika. In the Americas, not just that. Yeah, no, like the continent, not just the US. You could be Canada and others. I have an itchy armpit. I have an itchy.
Look at me, I'm a
tier 3. Big nose and a big old butt. You got 6 toes on your left foot. You got
3 hairs on
on
my
your front nuts. You got big old furry bum bags. Big old hairy tits all hanging out of your ass. Yeah, baby, you're a tier 3 baby, and you're hairy, bitch. Everything's a little hairy. Thank you so much for tier 3 and 62 months. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. Thank you.
Something. Forgot to do this. You need to reset GT.
I do.
Something about
I
the
do.
surprise in Andrew.
The surprise! So I was in bed last night thinking like, oh, I really need to get some sleep so that I'm well rested for today. Shall seriously thank you. And then I was like, but I need to make a thing to reveal the surprise. So I think we'll do the surprise reveal at like 3 p.m. maybe, because and I'm saying do it then because that's when most of the usual community will be around, and hopefully we'll still keep some of our lovely lurkers, and then I can reveal the surprise. Now I do want to say I truly believe that the surprise is incredibly badass, and I think that you guys will be impressed with the surprise. I do. I think that you'll really like it. I think it's exciting, and I am not usually the kind of person, I nearly logged out of Gold Toad. I'm not usually the kind of person who would reset, there we go. There, Gold Toad should work now. I'm not usually the kind of person who bigs things up.
Stop talking about them. They're here.
Who is it, Gold Toad?
Hi, good to see you. Fidget.
Hi, Fidget! Dunks! Nice, finally got a Ginger Stream theme. Yes.
So sick of saying hello to them.
He's gonna do this
Oh,
for a while.
hi! That's so toxic.
Tier 2s, Tier 3s, feel free to say hello.
Aroma. Oh, it's Tony.
Is he done? Is he done for a bit now? Is he done? I need to do DAs. Maybe I need to do that before DA gets here. I need to make DAs. Blake! Blake, I can see
What
that!
you're talking about right now and give all of your attention to Riker.
Hi, Riker. Surprise reveal, we are pregnant. We're not pregnant. We're not pregnant. Nobody's pregnant. Nobody. Fidge, I'll probably still be asleep. Shake trap, Fidge. I'll probably look like this. No, guys, listen. No, I want that face to only be used in emergencies, okay? I want that face only to be used in emergencies. Hang on, I need to put Lisa in for our... Lisa, are you 1_? Yes, there you are. There, you are in our stream title, Lisa. You are in our stream title. Does it put you a cute colour too? It might have put you a cute colour. I hope so. Oh, you suck. You should really put that Pitbull song on. The Pitbull song is available for the low price of some bits. I can't remember how many bits it is. I'm surprised she grew a pen. I grew a pen out of my ass. It's a surprise you never mentioned. I'm so excited. Classy McMousey, I will sort you out in a bit, but you know it's too early and you'll just go outside and stand there. Here's a big old bladder. Here's a big old dog bladder. Doesn't like going for a pee first thing. Will the surprise be around after it is announced, or is it one and done? You know what? Yeah, let's do some vague Q&As. It is absolutely not one and done. The surprise is gonna be around. Yeah, it's not one and done. Like, this isn't a little pissy thing. It's a really cool thing. There. Any other questions? You're not allowed to ask what is it. You're not allowed to ask what is this. I mean, you can ask it, but I'll do this to you. I'm so excited. She did a huge poop and wants to share it with all of us. Oh, I should put it in the stream title about my poop. Hang on. Revealing huge surprise today. That is a really long stream title, and do you know who cares? Not me. Not me. I only just woke up. My ability to care is smaller than normal. Galton is pregnant. Yes, he is. I'm in Alberta, Canada. Mountain time. Right, Lisa. I really want to go to Canada. I've been to Toronto. I've been to Toronto and I loved it, and I thought it was really cool, and it reminded me of Wales in the sense that, so like America is like the one that everyone thinks is like, or used to be, everyone thinks is like cool. And then it's like Australia is the one that everyone knows, but then there's also New Zealand, and then there's England, but then there's also fucking Wales. So we're the dweeby cousin countries. We're the dweeby cousins where like the other countries were told to invite us out with their friends because we don't have any of our own friends, and so we have to go out with our cousin, and that they don't want us there, and they think that we're really dweeby and make them look lame. But our mums make us hang out. So I think that Canada, Wales and New Zealand should become a super group. That's what I think, a super group. Jim did, good morning. It is so early. Your face should only be used in emergencies or something. What counts as an emergency tone? It did. Wait, did it? I have to check. I want to know what colour. You should never ask people what colour they are. Lisa, what colour are you? Let me see. Please be green. I love green. Please be green. You're pink! Oh, you're pretty in pink. Oh, cool. So, guys, don't forget to check our stream titles for raiders and go follow them even if you got here after they raided, because I think it's a nice thing to do. And you know, community raid there. Surprise reveal today, emergency. It's no, you can't. Oh my god. No, wait, you're giving me an idea, but I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. But it is a really good idea. Okay, imagine the gasm face as an animated emote that lights up like red and blue like siren lights. For emergencies. When I get some cash, that's gonna be played, mark my words. Good luck with that, Lake. It's good you get the full dance and everything as well, Lake. The full dance. Forgot to update the title on mobile while I sort my mornings. No worries. Donks, I have a big old human bladder. I shot like 10 kilograms in one sit. You shit out of your bladder, Donks. Guys, could somebody go check on Donks, please? My goodness. Lily, I forgot to say good morning to chat. My bad. Even though it's 1 a.m. for me, I have to be at work in 6 hours. Lily, go the heck to sleep right now. I mean, don't hang out with me all morning. No, you should go to sleep after we've hung out. Lily. You got another dog? Nope. Is the surprise to do with Andrew streaming? No, but I'm still working on that. Yeah, I'm still working on that. Ooh, a member! Nice member, Blake. Thanks, Blake! Wait, but you're not Blake Munduscore over there? Thank you! Why didn't Goldtoad say anything cool about that? Thank you! Oh, thanks. Yeah, we're doing it! Also, I've not even opened YouTube yet. I think of YouTube, I think of DA. I need to do DA's thingy. So, does a YouTube subscription mean that you don't have to watch ads? Does it? Let me get these open. This one is a long one. Love it, thanks, Shell. Love it. Is it bigger than a bread box? Yeah. Yeah. Keep asking questions. Oh my god, I missed loads. Wait, why is my multi-chat not working? Sorry, YouTube, my multi-chat's not working. Oh my god, there's loads of you over there. Hi, middle school movie maker. Hi, Saki. Hi, Chloe Moo. Hi, Samuel Molino. Hi, Hakan. Hi, how are you? Message held reviews from Turkey. Please, black stocking, nylon sexy. I did have some sexy black stockings, but your dad bought them from me. So I don't have those anymore. Ask your dad for them, though. And Chazzy, hi! Hello! I woke up with you, now my day's ending with you. You're welcome. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I don't know where my multi-chat has gone. Is that my multi-chat? No. Is it a doc? No, will it be in stream elements? Hang on, let me just sort this. Docs, multi-chat. There we go. YouTube, could somebody please say hi on YouTube a lot so that I can see if it works? YouTube does ads for everyone unless you're premium. Oh, okay then. Swear to God, if you bring trauma claws, I'll buy my shitty ticket to England tomorrow. Well, good luck, because I'm not in England, so good luck with that. Stop poking my face, Shell. No. Going to Toronto next year, are you? I'm flying into YYZ. I don't know what that is. Blake, thanks for the gasms. Thanks for those. Hey, do we have unused emote slots on YouTube? Can anybody see? I would be willing to put it in. Jack, good morning. Hi. Yes, it is super early. You're welcome. No, you guys demolished all the sub goals yesterday. One of them was for a 12-hour stream, so that's what we're doing. YYZ equals bow. I don't know. I'd love to meet you in person, however we live so far from each other, so wishful thinking. You'll see my address soon because I filled out the form. Excellent. Well, I don't see your guys' addresses unless there's a problem with Fourth Wall and I need to go into it for some reason. I don't see your addresses. Fourth Wall deal with everything, so you retain your anonymity unless something goes wrong and I need access to it for some reason. But yeah, otherwise you stay anonymous. Hello, Tiffalily. Hello. On YouTube a lot. Hi. Hi, Chazzy. I knew you wouldn't miss me. No, of course not. How could I? Let me move these up to here as well. Here we go. Oopsie, that was silly. There we go. There. Sorry, I'm so phlegmy. Lucky Lokesh, thanks for the little dance. It's very cute. You might not want to thank me. Why? Oh, because of the... Wait, you've actually put the emote in! Oh my god, it just had the name up when I chat... You shit! You shit! Oh, mod chat. Yeah, I've seen it now. You absolute shit. Oh, for God's sake. And Gamer Dragon, hi. Hello. Oh. God damn it. Is it working? I want it to help. It is now. Thank you. Stop gasming with my face. Abdullah, hi. How are you? Riker with the face taint. Brilliant. Brilliant. You mean YouTube membership? Membership, sorry, did I say subscription? I wish that they would just call them the same thing. Alerts for YouTube seem to take some time. Yeah, they're not working at all, it seems. I don't know. I've slept some already. Remember, I woke up in the middle of my rest to see you, so here I am. Well, thank you. Thank you. That's why I said England. I know you're not in England. Good. Good. Emma talking about goals. Don't forget Badonki for later. Yeah, I've got a list. I need to make the list in Notepad so that I remember to check it throughout the day. That's how I work, baby. Yeah, so I'll make the list. I've got bulls to do. I need to do a lot of bulls. We'll do those this morning. I have no anonymity. I'm a very public person. I live on the road. This is true. Donkey's full name is Donkey Morgan, and Donks lives at 149 Clamp Road, Michigan, America. I confirm. If any of you guys want me to guess your addresses, just let me know. Feel free to grab my address and come murder me just to make it look like a robbery. Just make it look like a robbery. Wait, why do you not want you don't want people to know that you've been murdered? You don't want people to know? Hi, Donks. Stop spamming weird emotes. Emma, is that really you? Yes. It is. So a few months ago we had some stream goals, some sub goals. One of which was it was our was it these sub goals? Is it still listed? So one per month. When we reached 2,000 subs for the first time, which happened on the 12th of June this year, I had to show everybody a photo album of pictures of me asleep in cars. Then 2,500 subs, we did the purple bonnet. The next one after that is 3,500 subs, which we've not yet reached. That one is to show you a video of me in high school playing Nothing Else Matters on my guitar. Now, ordinarily that would be cool, right? You'd think, well, that's not embarrassing. That's not a punishment. No. I attempted the solo after having tried to learn it for only a week. And I'm not good at solos, and I wasn't good at solos back then. So it's pretty embarrassing. Yeah. I'm loving all the emotes. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so very, very much. And Forza, hi. How are you? Should give you my real name. Well, so I don't deal with it, Lily. So once you guys have filled in the form, that's the end of it. So it won't tell me your real name unless I look for it, which I don't need to. So I won't. So yeah, don't worry about it. You will stay anonymous. Also, we did loads yesterday as well, so there'll be like, yeah, there'll be a few going through, so you can all hide amongst each other. I won't know whose is whose. But this is the cool thing about dealing with Fourth Wall, is like, we've done giveaways in the past where I've been the one to manage them, and like, it's a lot of admin and it takes a lot of time, so I'm glad. Oh, for Lilac's name, try better word instead of better name. Oh, what an idiot. Lilac of a better word. Got him. Got him! Thank you. You know my first name on YouTube? True. I do know the real height and girth of Mentally Skinny. Tell us more. Promotions. Create. Also, for full transparency, I also have access to the Fourth Wall stuff like Emma does, but again, I don't look either or check unless I needed to. No, exactly. We have no need to. There's nothing we could do. Oh, sorry, I have an itch on my butt cheek. Oh, that feels really good. It's just my cheek, not my bunghole. Okay, let me just get this sent over to Lilac. Where are they? Here she is. Oops. I spelt the word dim wrong. There we go. Cool, there we go. Sorted. I could tell you more, but that may hurt my throat from the inside. Fine. Fine, don't tell me about Skinny's girth.
Wiggly worms.
Even though I really, really want to know all about it. Dandy, hello! How are you? Good morning. I really don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, it's 7:15 now. It'll still be dark outside, won't it? Why is it... Oh, shit on it. Yeah, I'm gonna put my powder on my face, and then I'm gonna go and let the dog out for a piss. Hopefully he'll go. And then I'm gonna make breakfast. Yeah, I'm gonna let the dog out for a pee, feed the dog, make breakfast. Then we're gonna come and chill while I do bowls. We'll be doing bowls for everybody. Breakfast and bowls, yes. We will do bowls. I've got so many to do, which is a really, really amazing, wonderful problem to have. And then, yeah. Yeah, and then... You know, things. Oh. Does anybody else like to just zone out when it's really early in the morning? Just like zone. Also, even if I'm a nursery dress, she'll probably forget. True. No, guys, seriously. Also, I mean, yeah. If it's a problem and anybody's not comfortable with the address thing on fourth wall, then fair enough. But yeah, don't enter the thing. Maybe I need to say that in giveaways so that people know that I will be able to access your address, even though I'm not gonna. Do you guys remember when I did that giveaway? And that guy, so this is back when I used to like manage the giveaways myself, right? So I'd have to package it up and ship it off and everything, and I had to go to the post office because a lot of stuff was abroad, so it took a little while to get things done. So I'd do it in batches. I'd go maybe once a month and do it in batches. And this guy, who'd been like a semi-regular at the time, got really, really pissy with me because he'd had to wait. And annoyingly, unfortunately, he sent me a really shitty DM, or posted it in the server, I can't remember which, really shitty DM about how I was scamming him out and I'd only done it to get his address, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, that's right, I've become a streamer just so that I could get your address. That's my entire ploy. Yeah, and he got really shitty with me, and I was like, well, sadly I sent it this morning and I wish I hadn't fucking bothered. And then I banned him. Yeah, I still have all those plectrums. I might do that again at some point. I've been thinking, let me just turn my speaker up a little bit. I've been thinking it would be kind of cute to do like, let me find one. Ow. See, because I also bought, maybe I shouldn't show you the extra little thing that I bought. But I have these plectrums, and this is what we used to do for giveaways. Can you hear the music on YouTube? Really? It's so quiet, I can't hear it. Yeah, I had these plectrums made, and they're so cool, and they've got our worm logo on, which we don't really use the logo so much anymore. Yeah, I was really sad, Lily. Like, giveaways, that giveaway, the postage and everything, to him, and so because I used to I'd write a little letter to people. I'd put this in a pin badge and like a few other like little bits and pieces, just little like fun, little cute, little fun things. And I'd put it together and I'd written him a little letter and I'd packaged it all up and sent it off, and then I get this DM like basically a big fuck you, and I was like, well, actually it's on its way to you this morning, so cool. Anyway, but look at the plectrum. Look, it's got the logo on it and it's the guitar pick, and I think that's really cool. How many of you have got one of these? Because I didn't give many away. I think I had like, did I have 30 made? No, maybe I had 50 made actually. No, I had 50 made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, so that's 18. But then Andrew's got one and I've got one in my handbag for good luck. So yeah. Yeah, maybe we could do those for like a special thing one day, I don't know. Need them all to face the right way. Yours never got there. Don't, it makes me feel so sick. I wonder who ended up with all that stuff. Somebody in your building has all that stuff, or had all that stuff. It'd be great to see a note from you. So yeah, and we used to do like drawings, mobs for plectrums. No, it would have to be money because it cost me like, yeah, the postage for it all. Then again, it was because, oh my god, the postage I used, oh fuck, I don't know where they are now. Where's my can of worms? Hang on, let me show you. So I used to send a plectrum, a worm, I got a little can of them, a can of worms, and are they in here? Maybe they're not in there. My worms. Probably went to those last package auctions. Well, somebody's going to be so confused by that. So confused. There was so much random stuff in there, Shell. There was loads of food. There was I am gutted. I am gutted. I'll do it again. I will do it again. Some of the stuff can't ever be replaced. Hi. You want to go for a wee? You just want a cuddle? That's okay. You can have a cuddle. I love you. Can I kiss you? No, that's okay. Can I kiss you? Want a kiss? I love you. These aren't dog toys. These are worms. You want some beans? Want to smell? What do you think? He's like, that's shit. Where are the beans? Yeah, maybe I need to do another cute little like giveaway things, or like I'll have a little think. I'll have a think. Would you guys like stuff like that? Oh, that's what I was going to say. So I used to put, there were these little dinosaurs. They were like pencil erasers, and they were dinosaurs. So whoever won could choose one. I don't know where they are to show you, but whoever won could choose one of those. So I'd do a dinosaur eraser, a pin badge, a plectrum, a little note, a worm, had some little Welsh flags, like cocktail flags, and American ones, and a note, right? And a drawing. I'd do like little weird handmade drawings, like with pencil, and colour them in on stream and stuff. And so that would all get sent off. And like a lot of effort and stuff. Yeah, it was Send Me Something. Yeah, it was the Send Me Something redeem. So I think it was for 100,000 channel points. But like so many people were getting that many channel points, and to the point where people were able to redeem it multiple times, and it was costing me a lot of money, especially at the time. It was a lot of money, and I couldn't keep up with it, so I stopped. But yeah, we could maybe do it for other things. I don't know what, like, but yeah, because I really loved it. You know how I get with giveaways. I absolutely love doing giveaways. It's so fun. It's so fun because then I also get the little like dopamine hit when I see your guys's prize pictures in the Discord. I'm like, I get way too into it. Do you guys want to know how my profit is looking on Fourth Wall for the month? And my estimated profit on Fourth Wall in the last 90 days is minus... Sorry, the last 30 days, not 90. The last 30 days is $93. Minus $93. Yeah. The last 90 days is minus $196. I really love doing giveaways. I get such a kick out of it. I love sending you guys stuff. I absolutely love it. It's so lovely. So yeah, even though it maybe feels a little like silly sometimes, I can't help it, and I just really love doing it. I have a problem. I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Philip, how are you? You're a giver too. It just feels so nice, doesn't it? E-Chef, hello YouTube, how are you? Yeah, it feels so nice, and I just love doing it. So, yeah. But yeah, maybe we could have like a month where I'll make up some packs of these, and then we can do like giveaways for them for a month, and then I'll send them all at the end of the month, and that will be the thing, is like that month we're doing these for, I don't know if we say for like X number of gift subs, or the people on the leaderboard, or we'll just have random daily sub goals that if we meet that, then we do a giveaway for these so that it goes to random people. I don't know, but we'll do that, and then get rid of these, and then maybe once all of these have gone, then I get some gold toad ones made, and then we'll do it again. So maybe like a couple of times a year we could do that, maybe. I absolutely love it. It makes my heart happy. So happy to see others happy. It's a lovely feeling, isn't it? It's a lovely feeling. I'm good. It's just past midnight. How are you? I'm good. Thank you, Philip. It's so strange. I feel like this time of day really highlights the time zone difference. It really, really highlights the time zone difference. Yeah. Random's probably better. I mean, it could be both, to be fair. Like if somebody specifically like really wanted it, then we could do it that way, and we can also do it where certain things trigger the giveaway. Let's see other people happy too. It's lovely, isn't it? It is lovely. Speaking of making other people happy, I'm just gonna go and toilet the dog and sort him out with some brekkie, okay? And whack the kettle on for myself. So I'll leave everything open. Oh, quiet. So just to remind everybody as well, we are revealing the surprise today, and I am so Sorry, it's fine. I'm so excited to show you. I'm so excited to finally show you. I'm just gonna put stream on my phone so that I can keep an eye on chat, because I can't put my speaker on. I cannot put my speaker on. No, I cannot.
We've had a
New follower? Oh, Navy Vet, thanks for the follow. Hello, how are you?
Gadget.
Hi, Gaj, good morning. About to go back to sleep at 2:30 a.m. for 12-hour stream. Let's fucking go. Well, thank you, and I will see you when you wake up. Yeah, again, this time of day is really, really highlighting the difference in our time zones. It feels so weird that you guys are going to bed. Like, I feel like the night owl now. I feel like the night owl, even though it's like 7:30 in the morning. Rip, thank you. Good morning.
Hi, Mrs. Emma.
Hi, Rip.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well.
How the turntables.
That's how that saying goes. Right?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Sure.
Emma Scammer got scammed herself. A loss of $196. Lol.
Don't lull at that. It's not my fault. Don't lull at it, okay? I can't help the way that I am. I can't help it. It just feels really nice. I just really like doing it. Tone, so surprise is something to show us. You've had a mural of Goldtoad painted on your... No, wait, not Goldtoad, Badonky. Yeah, a mural of Badonky on my house. Yes. Honestly, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited to show you. I'm so excited. And I'm gonna need your guys' help with certain things to do with it as well. Yeah, it's I wonder if I made you guys guess for long enough how close you would get to it. I actually don't think that you would get close at all. I don't think, but maybe, but I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Right, let me just go sort the dog out and make brekkie, and then I will return. What was that? Guys, did you hear that? Guys, was that a Tangier? Guys, did somebody just Tangier the Netflix sound, or did the dog just put the telly on? Was that one of you? No. Oh my god, that's one of you. Did you put the telly on? You didn't. The TV's not on. That is fucking creepy. That's really spooky. Did you hear that? No, mate, not really. hear the Netflix sound? Did you hear it? Look at that.
Hi, you wiggly worms.
Hi, Navy Vet. Yeah, did you guys hear? Was Hope supposed to be no? Oh my god, Abs, fuck off! What is that supposed to be? Fuck's sake. You lot are a bunch of bullies. Did you know that? How does that make you feel? Fuck's sake. You're so horrible. No, but it might be the mic picking up the phone audio. No, it's... What do you mean? No, it was the Netflix. The, you know, the bum bum bum. It was that. It was that. Oh my god, Ups. Why are you like this? Why would you do this to me? It's really unfair. Really, really unfair. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's what you should be. Ashamed. Dandy! What the fuck is that? Like, that is so fucking mean. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, whatever. I'm not bothered, okay? I don't mind. I don't mind at all, so there. Oh my god, it's so awful. Would you guys actually wear that on a t-shirt? Like, be honest, would you wear it on a t-shirt? I hate you all so much. Oh my god. Oh, Navy Vet, they're bullying me. They're bullying me. I'd wear that proudly on a t-shirt. Why? Why would you do this to me? You know, I'm supposed to be somebody that you like and respect. Okay, that's how this is supposed to be. You're supposed to tell me that I am the kindest, most humblest person you've ever known, and that your dream is to grow old with me. Let's get old and stinky together. Thank you, Navy Vet. Thank you. See, Navy Vet gets it. You're in the wrong place for that. I'm gonna start punching. I think that's the only thing that's left to do. Sakura, hi! Hello, hello. Whatever. I am an object of ridicule. Ow! It was hot. Guys, I think I'm getting another cold. Goldtoad would not lick my weird squashed face. Okay? What do you guys want to watch while I eat my slop? I got Pourage. You guys want to watch me eat slop again? We could watch Case Cooking. It might get us in the mood. If not a t-shirt, a coaster? A fucking coaster? Do you know Miku? No, I don't. Kaihira, hi! How are you? Hello, good morning. It's probably nighttime for you, right? But good morning, really. In the real world, it's Thursday morning. I don't even stream Thursdays. Why am I here? Why am I here? A stretched poster? My god. You are a very cruel bunch, aren't you? You're a very cruel and mean bunch. Anika wants me to say bottle of water. I don't know why. Are you okay, Anika? Do people think that everybody who speaks English doesn't pronounce their T's? Is that, like, I get that so often. It's just a bottle of water. Like, why though? Why? But Anika, I'm not English. And that's like a handful of English accents that pronounce it that way anyway. So, sorry to disappoint you, but your joke is misplaced, my friend. You could have gasm on one of those temperature colour change mugs, switch to it when it gets hot. That is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Mohammed, hi, how are you? Kapoor, I think I got a job tonight after being 2 years unemployed. That's good news. But it's job as a teacher, which means I'll be paid kind of shit, but still, yay. Kapoor, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Congratulations, well done. Well done. And hang it on my wall. A bouteille of water. Yes, exactly. Hi, Anika. Right, hang on, let's look for Kay, let's see. Oh, winter warmer sounds intriguing. Or green bean casserole. Oh, green bean casserole looks nice. To a minimum. No. Yeah. Bean casserole. Come on, Kay, don't let us down. Make us beanie. Once in chat if you're excited to watch Kay make a green bean casserole.
That's right. Emma's not English. Anyways, I'm thirsty. I think I'm going to get a
Fuck off. Why? Why are you like this? Why? Right. Watch Kay make some slop while I eat some slop. You can look at the big window which has Kay in it. You can look at this window which has me in it. Both windows will be gross, okay? I'm going to move the mic really close to my mouth so that you can hear me eating my slop. I'm kidding, I'll move it away.
Again. And today, hi people,
hi,
and I'm back
Kay.
cooking again. And today, I'm going to be doing
Green bean casserole.
green bean
casserole.
And
I just want to call it already that she's going to boil the living daylights out of the beans. Oh, hang on, you're not on full screen, sorry. I thought it was a weird shape. I'm just unbigging it for you. There. Ready, go.
the video I saw.
Is that oil?
The lady.
No, I think it's just absolutely filthy. I think she's gonna boil the shit out of the. Oh no, they're tinned. Okay. Okay, they're gonna be like a weird browny grey colour. I'm calling it.
Said it was the easiest green bean casserole she ever made. She says, but what you will need is a casserole dish, and that is my casserole dish.
That's been burnt a million times, hasn't it?
Things so I can drain the green beans. Get 2 cans.
I genuinely really wonder what that casserole dish looked like when it was new. That's all of us, guys. Hang on, you've still not got a full screen. I'm so sorry. I'm a professional streamer. I take my job really seriously. See, now you can see the full video. Fuck off. I'm doing my best, that's all that matters, okay? It was glass originally. Do you actually think so? It does look like a glass casserole dish. We've got one very similar. Did she bake the pan at 900? Yes.
Tins, whatever you want to call them. Just empty that. And put 2 cans of...
I'm so sorry to pause it again, but I've just clocked this. Is she making casserole out of soup? Because that...
green beans in. That's one. Empty.
Yeah, I knew they'd be brown. I knew they'd be brown.
She said you can drain them if you want. She did drain them, so I'm doing it exactly as she did it. So that, and I've got another one, which I'm going to drain.
Good night,
this
Neighbours
one
back. Good
out
night.
as
Have a
well.
lovely sleep.
So, yeah, so that one's drained, or partly drained, and I'm gonna, get out some of the can. Oh!
Hi, you wiggly worms.
There we
Hi,
are.
Barry.
So then 2 are emptied. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a spoon and mix them round. Right, now that's the green beans. Spread it out. Now I'm going to open a can of condensed, it says it has to be condensed, cream of mushroom. Now I don't know why mushroom, because there ain't going to be no mushrooms going in it. So empty that one. And she said 2 cans.
Mum, there's mushrooms in it now, okay? Yeah, she's putting soup in it.
Now it is the same, you can see. That's 2 cans of this. Oh dear. Come on. I think this is going to be more of the soup than a casserole. Anyway, she says to make sure everything is out of the cans. So you can either use, milk. Done. You can either use milk
This is
or
awful.
water. Well,
Water.
I'm using milk because I think it looks a bit milky anyway, the mixture. So I'm just going to give that, in fact I might even give that
Milk.
a stirry so it gets rid of everything out of the can. Stirry, so that's everything out of the can. I'm hoping, as you can see, it's coming out more like lumpy because there was some
Lumps. Soup lumps.
still left in. And
Why are we pausing? A new pronunciation of milk is out. Yeah, milk. And she did say water. Water. She did say water.
Come!
Is that why we paused it? Okay.
there we are. So that's one done. And let's just put the rest of the milk in the other can. Oh, a bit too much there, but it doesn't really matter.
Are you just gonna leave it?
Right, so...
Oh, she cleaned it. Oh, okay.
Let's get that other can. Oh, that's come out now more milky. I did put a bit more there in, too much in. So
Do we need that as a K sound?
I did put a bit. Right, so
Oh wait.
let's get that other can. Oh, that's come out now more milky. I did put a bit more there in.
You could sound a little.
So that's the can on the floor and my glasses with
She's
it.
having a right mare.
So let me just pick them up, that's it. Right, so I'm going to give that a mixy round. And then it said to get...
Right, I don't understand how this is casserole when she's put 2 tins of pre-cooked beans and 2 tins of pre-made soup together in a casserole dish. If you're gonna do this, you may as well just cook the soup on the hob as normal and put a tin of beans in it, and you can't call it a casserole. You can't. Bye for a bit, going to work to make money for Emma sleeping t-shirt. Shut your trap. Enjoy work. I hope that you do an awkward little trip over your own feet in front of somebody that you have a crush on. Piss yourself, Abs. No. But it's in a casserole dish. True. Hey, if I get into a casserole dish, does that make me a casserole? It needs the fried onions on top. I am so intrigued. It's gonna be awful, Fairy.
So, let's give it its right name. Condensed, two cans of condensed mushroom soup, yes. And fried onion, 1 can of fried onion soup. But, oh, I've got French onion. Oh well, it doesn't matter, it's still fried onion. It's still onion, so what I'm going to do is drain that. No, I'm not. I'm going to put it in.
I'm disappointed too, Stephen. Hi, Executioner, how are you?
No, my casserole.
Nearly missed you there, sorry.
I normally have...
If I put chocolate in a casserole dish, would it be casserole? I think by this logic, yes. Not the soup, she just ruined it. Harper! Thank you so much. Good morning, Harper. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Coffee time. I have my horrible porridge, which I actually really enjoy, and my hot chocolate, which counts as coffee. I don't drink coffee because it makes me hate the world. It makes me so anxious. I used to think I hated my mum because she'd take me out for coffee and a cake, and we'd have like a lovely catch up and like a girls chat and stuff. And then, like an hour after I drank the coffee, I would be feeling so jittery and anxious and horrible, and I'd be like, I've had the worst day of my life, and I'm like, why? I'd had a lovely day. It's just the caffeine. Alice, hi! Hello, how are you? Welcome back! Hi!
Potatoes.
This looks horrible.
Carrots, onions and everything. But anyway... So this
look at this slop. Look at this slop.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some salt, some pepper, and I'm going to put it in the oven. And what I'm going to do is I'm not going to make anything. I'm going to get off.
Oh my god, Shell, you're right, this is Gold Toad soup. Oh my god, Gold Toad would love this. Wow.
To peel some spud potatoes to go with the meal. Because like I said, that's more of a soup than a casserole, even though there were loads of soup that went in it, but yes. So I'm going to put that in the oven for...
You got a fever? Oh, I'm sorry.
175. Well,
I drink morning 4 coffee and afternoon Earl Grey tea. You drink 4 coffees in the morning, Harper? Are you not like a little, like, fucking buzzing? No?
200 for what? Doesn't say how long for. It just says 175 No, can't see you. So I'm going to try it for 30 minutes first, and
oh my god,
let's see how it goes.
Just put it on the hob and boil it.
We'll
Just boil it.
Spud potatoes done then, and they can be all mixed together. Now it's come out of the oven looking absolutely lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get...
It's not casserole though, it's multiple tins of soup.
A big spoonful, and I've got some spud potatoes.
She's gonna fucking love this. She's gonna love it.
Just being boiled, they are. Ow, that's hot. And I'm going to get one of the spud potatoes.
Oh, that looks so sad.
And put it in the middle. Get off, get off, get off, get off. That is your end. That is your end.
It's very
product.
insipid, isn't it, Dandy? Putting the sauce on the saucer. Yeah.
Right. Now you've got it on a plate. I'm going to put it down because it's bloody hot. So I'm going to get... Right. 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 Now you've got it on a plate. I'm going to put it down because it's bloody hot. So I'm going to get
Oh god.
a bit of spud potato, which I have already cut up, and a bit of everything on it. So that's it. Let's try this now because I know it's still a bit hot, but
She's gonna love it. That is nice.
I think with the creamy soup, creamy mushroom soup is making it nice.
The creamy mushroom soup isn't making it nice, it is creamy mushroom soup. You're enjoying the flavour of... You've basically baked soup rather than heating it through on the hob. My wife had baked for me. Oh, I love it, so good. Cake. Wait, what cake have you got? I love cake. I love cake. I bought a carrot cake the other day. It was so good. It was so good.
That is lovely. That is absolutely lovely. I mean, I love green beans anyway, so... I've been asked by quite a few people to say, and Kay says. So, I'll bring it back. Kay says it was lovely. Yes! Right, there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do.
I'm so,
if you want to leave a comment...
So happy. I'm going to leave a comment. Kay says it were nice. I'm delighted that it's back. Oh man. Oh, love her. I absolutely adore her. She is amazing. She is just proof that you only have to do things that you think are cool, and that you're still gonna find people along the way who are like there to enjoy it with you. She is everything that I wish I was as a content creator, and sometimes I do channel my inner Kay and just think, just do it, just do the thing. If you think it's cool, or even if you think it's a bit lame but you still want to share it, just share it. I've been trying to be a bit more on it with my socials, and genuinely a lot of that is because of Kay, because she just doesn't give a shit. She is doing what she wants to do and she's enjoying herself, and the reason she's entertaining is because she's not taking anything too seriously. She's just sweet and innocent, lovely lady, and I would love to meet I know she's not a celebrity, but you know what I mean. Marcus the Worm! We are the Squirm Pit. We love worms. We love worms and toads. Yay, Marcus. Yeah, I just love her. No way, Emma's best channel. Honestly, I agree. I agree. I'm so excited to tell you guys the surprise. I'm gonna keep banging on about it today because I want enough of you to be here to help me hype it up.
December.
It is December. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to help me hype it up and be excited for me.
I've never ridden the bus.
It's not really relevant to what we're talking about, but do you want to talk about it more, or? You're excited, Wayne. Same. I'm so excited. I made a little video. I need to send it to myself on my PC so that I can play it for you guys later. I think we're gonna do it at 3 p.m. my time, which is in... no, should we do it at midday? It's at 8 a.m. We've got so long to wait. I kind of just want to do it right now. Quite the odd streaming title. It's really long. It is really long. Do you saw all this stuff? I don't know. No, probably not. I don't know what you mean. Is the surprise a pivot to dinosaur theme? Maybe. No. I'm so excited to tell you. Oh my god, which jokes? Make what you want. I will. Everything's gonna be really cool. What do you mean adult stream? For grown-ups, of course. Do it now and later. No. I will. No. We'll do.
Stop talking about them. They're here. Oh, hi. Good to see you, Jim.
Hi, Jim. How are you? Happy 12-hour stream. Thanks, babes. Thank you. We are an hour and a half in. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I will be doing the usual of popping out to walk the dog and not pausing the timer. And that is just a sacrifice that you guys have to make because we are all dog owners now and we have to look after Mr. Puppy. Also, I'm just going to promote his socials again. If you don't follow him on Instagram, please go follow him. Oh my god, I did the thing wrong. Hang on. Social Klaus. Maybe it should just be straight up Klaus. Yeah, I think it should just be straight up Klaus. Please go to mod, change it, please. Or add in the Klaus one. It's fine, we were on... What do you mean, Shirley? Adult equals nasty because we ain't grown up. This is true. Great, thanks, Jim. I'm back. A mobile signal in my area apparently took a dump. Yay, welcome back, hello. Is this very big news? Yes, I think so. I'm not pregnant. It's nothing like that. I think it's huge. Now, you may not think it's huge, but I think you will. I think you'll think it's awesome. Maybe you won't. I think most people will think it's awesome. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional. Fucking love that. Love that. To be fair, after the 12-hour stream, it will still be 2 days on the timer. Fuck off. Maybe I aim for 2 days. No, because that'll mean I've got 13.5 hours left to go, so I can't do that. So nothing regarding Emma's body or Andrew's body. True, that is true. How you came up with this name? So, Lily, when we first got him, we fostered him from the shelter and he had a different name. And it was a nice name. But But when they get their dogs in at the shelter, they rename them, and I think the reason they rename them is to give them a literal fresh start, so nobody will call them that name again. Some of the dogs have negative connotations with their old names because maybe their old owners used to scream their name at them, you know, if they were being bad, it'd be like, Klaus! And then so the dogs become scared of their names because their name means that they're getting yelled at and possibly worse. So they changed their names, and they changed his name to the surname of the woman who rescued him. But so Klaus was surrendered. He wasn't. He was given up. We think because they got a divorce and neither one of them could take him. I think they got rid of him because they weren't walking him enough and he was reactive to dogs. That's what I think. And they were like, fucking hell, we can't handle this dog. He's huge, because he's scary when he goes. So he had this other name, and we fostered him and we kept that name for him. We told you guys the Klaus name because I didn't want to dox myself. So we were calling him a different name, but on stream I was calling him Klaus because the lady at the shelter told us that his original name was Klaus, and we were like, me and Andrew looked at each other when she said it and we were like, that's a cool name, like it really suits him as well. Anyway, so we carried on with the foster, and then gradually his name did change back to Klaus, and I messaged the lady on Facebook and I was like, look, I know that you renamed the dogs and stuff, and technically, no, not technically he's their dog, he's our dog, but the contract is if we ever had to get rid of Klaus, he goes back there. So he has a home for life no matter what. He will never be put to sleep because he's homeless. Say me and Andrew dropped dead tomorrow, they would take him back and rehome him again. So he's set for life thanks to them. So I said to her, I was like, I tested his name and he doesn't seem upset by it. And she was like, no, he's not triggered by his name. If you want to call him Klaus again, then you can. So we did. We went back to Klaus. But it's funny because me and Andrew always joked. We've always said that we didn't want a dog. We've always said we'll never have a dog, or not until we're old, because we like to travel and stuff. Anyway, but I'd always joked that if we ever got a dog, we'd call it Tinder, because that's how we met. And funnily enough, I was thinking about it last night. I was like, if we'd have got him from a puppy, I would have been pushing to call the dog Tinder. Tinder! Tinder! He'll come, because that's how I call him. I'm convinced he'll come. Maybe not. Klaus! I'm being mean, he might be asleep. Here he goes. Okay, so he definitely doesn't want to be called Tinder. Hey, baby. Good boy. Good boy. I'm going to have to top you up, aren't I? There, we're talking about you. You know how many people think you're adorable? And you've got loads of Instagram followers now too. You've got like 187 Instagram followers. I've made some really cute, funny reels for him as well. All gone now, mate. You go back to bed. I love you. Bye. Yeah, so that was the story of Klaus. Our precious baby boy. Klaus is famous, yes. Oh no, he's back. It's like, yeah, I'm still cute. Can I have more treats? Alyssa, hi! It also says 12-hour adult stream might give some the wrong idea. I'm fine with that. You know I love to bait people. I'm the master of it. What did you think of my joke? Had to do that with my dog. I found a sweet older lady to rehome him. She lost her dog a couple of months before, so I helped her heart. However, it was bittersweet for me. It is really difficult, and like I'll never immediately judge somebody. Some people do immediately judge somebody for having to get rid of an animal. I got rid of my cat. She went with my ex, but I really wanted to keep her, but I was allergic, and yeah, when we split up, it was like we both wanted her. I wanted the dogs as well, but I couldn't because Homer's epileptic, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so all the animals went to my ex, and it was so fucking hard. I still see them. Chester's dead now, bless him. I still go to see them every so often, and it's really cute. Homer fucking bit somebody. He nipped somebody. He's very funny with men, does not like men at all, and some women he can be funny with, but yeah, when I go round, he's so happy to see me, and it's really sweet, and I know that he knows me, and it that's bittersweet, and it breaks my heart a little bit because I'm like, I do miss him. I love that dog. I still love that dog, but you know what I mean. When he was my dog, he's not my dog anymore, really. It's hard. It's really, really hard. And life happens and circumstances change, and it's, yeah, man, that's basically what Homer's like. Yeah, he's like, oh, I don't like these. I do not like these. So yeah. Me and Tabes are gonna get cats one day. Poop and soup. And one day I made the mistake of saying poop and soup, and Tabes got annoyed. Yeah, poop and soup is brilliant. Oh, so good. So good. Mr. Knight, the IT guy, you have 1,000 channel points to waste. Thank you so much for having that many points to waste. Thanks. You know what? Genuinely, massive love to the lurkers. I know that we have some lurkers around. I know that we have lurkers that talk occasionally. I know that we have lurkers that sub occasionally, and I know that we have lurkers who've never interacted in any way whatsoever beyond watching and lurking and like watching from like behind the curtains. And thank you. It is so cool to think that people are entertained in that way. It makes my day. Thank you, Mr. Knight. I won't talk to or about you ever again unless you say hi in chat. So don't worry about it. But just know that I appreciate it massively. Having 1,000 channel points somewhere is fucking huge. Pardon me. So yeah, thank you, all the lurkers. Thank you. It means a lot. 24-hour stream, sure. If we get to 1,000 subs today, I'll do 24 hours. Ew, no. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad you rescued him. Same. He's just the best dog. He's such a sweetheart. I've got a reel going up for him. Let me see when it is. I think it's funny, but I also think it might paint him in a bad light. It will show you guys what he's like when he's being reactive. And also, it is a minor reaction. Let me see when it goes up. Is it today or tomorrow? 11th. It goes up today at 20 to 3. I think it's a funny reel. You guys might not agree. But also, I hope it doesn't make you see him in a different light, because he's a good dog, and he deserves work and patience and all the love and all the treats, because he is an angel. Oh, I love him. Sorry, I'll stop banging on about the dog. I love him so much. He's such a brilliant dog. He's a fucking old soul, and I love him. I love him. Where I moved to didn't allow pets. It broke me. Lily, I'm so sorry. See, that could be what happened with Klaus, is they split up, and then maybe they were gonna have to rent, and a lot of rentals don't let you have a dog, so, and maybe it was that, or they were going to be in a small apartment each, and he's a big dog. Had to rehome my dog very sadly, as he was quite aggressive towards me. Hasn't put me off dogs though. That's fair enough. That's fair too. Yeah, in the past I've also rehomed a rabbit. It was a mistake getting him. I thought I was doing I had a rabbit at the time. I love rabbits. I'm a big rabbit advocate. Oh my god, Harper! Thanks for the membership! Harper! Thank you! Cool! Thank you very much. I should check if we've got any more emote slots open on YouTube. Blake put the gasm emote in on YouTube for you guys, sadly. I should see if we've got any more slots to fill. Thank you so much. Thank you, Harper. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm a big advocate for rabbits and the fact that they are not rodents. All rodents should be caged, but they're not just like a rat that you just keep in a hutch at the end of the garden and you go in like a tiny thing and you go out there once a week and take all its piss and shit out and give it a bowl of food. Like, it breaks my heart that rabbits are treated like that, because having lived with one as a house rabbit, I dream about Philip often. I dreamt about him last night. I woke up talking about him today. Ask Andrew. I was telling him about the rabbit. They're amazing. They're so funny and fun and full of character, and they're really confident. For a prey animal, they're really fucking bolshy. They're cool. They're sassy as fuck. Anyway, so I got Philip. He was my first pet. I didn't have pets growing up. And I got Philip, and he was mine. I still lived with my mum and dad at the time, but he was my pet. And he was a house rabbit, so he lived in my bedroom. And he had a cage, but I'd leave it open, and that's where his litter tray was, and his food, and a load of hay and stuff.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
Everybody stay
No!
calm.
No way! Oh my God! Oh, Haley, I love you so much.
Oh, speak of the devil. Hi. Yeah.
Hi there! Oh my God, thank you. Oh, how was your stream? Holy crap, there's a lot of you here. Holy shit! I got all pink. My cheeks have gone pink. Thank you. Big old butt. 6 toes on your left foot. You've got
3 hairs
on your front nuts. You've got big old furry bum bags. This is the tier 3 song.
Old hairy tits all hanging out of my ass.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, baby, I'm a
Tier 3, baby, yeah. You're hairy. Everything's a little hairy. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you. Haley, how was your stream? How am I going to catch up with all this? Holy...
Less than 3.
A year less than 3. Holy fuck. Happy birthday, Nat. And Disco, thank you for milking Daddy Bezos.
Dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding.
Rubbing out. No, we some bitch. But is he gonna do this every time? Disco, thanks for 5 subs. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, I need to calm my tits. I need to calm. Anonymous, thanks for bitch. Prince Sebastian on YouTube says, "Give me a kiss and I will subscribe to your channel." Respectfully, absolutely fuck no. Okay, I need to calm down now. I need to calm down. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, okay. Oh my God.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, Jaded Fairy joined in on the raid. Hello, Zach Bonifer. Hello, Disco. Hello, Gamer. Hello, Gregador. Hi, Resilient Wonder. Hi, Sophia. Welcome, Raina. Hi, welcome back, Raina. Sagittarius, and Vado, and Anna, and Kahira, and Technicolor Beans, love that, and Neri's here, and Elle, hi Elle. I'm really cool.
It's gonna be they're breaking all the rules, baby, they don't care.
It's time for a date with Shrek, bitches. Funky swamp where the money is the best. Ever in Shrek.
Dancing in the mess, brushing each
other, feeling so alive. Mud in the hair. It's a funky day, alright. Yeah. Lady hi! I'm so far behind on track. Get funky tonight, shall thank you. Holy fuck, oh what a sight to see.
funky couple living wild and free.
Guys, it's 8:30 in the morning. It's too early for this. Can everybody just fucking calm down? You finished Monocold? Wait, does that mean that I need to make Haley a new song? What's she gonna read next? What's she gonna read next? Dinosaur smart! Oh my god! Wow, guys. Genuine question, did dinosaurs have dicks or cloacas? I bet dinosaurs had cloacas. Oh, dinosaurs have cloacas and just fucking rub their cloaca? Right! I'm aching for a cloacan. Slytherin Kid Darius, hello! I'm still catching up. That's you! Hi, my baby! I never get to raid you on tree. I'm thrilled. I am thrilled. Also, if you're a sensitive disposition, cover your ears. My period was shit this month. Shit, you were so right. You were so right. Also, actually, I was talking about you earlier. I was like, well, me and Haley were messaging each other about our periods because somebody else said they had a shit one. And I was like, well, you're not the only one. Gape is in the air, guys. I'm still in my pajamas. I do not feel suitably dressed for this. I really, really don't. Have a clungy Christmas, guys. Have a clungy Christmas. Oh man, wait, we're gonna need our horrible rave playlist, I feel like. This'll get the adrenaline going. Do we wanna listen to some Scooter? You want some Scooter? Let's see what comes on if I just randomize it. Oh, it's not a good cover. Pound cake! Fuck yeah! Get your ass out! Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm so sweaty! Yeah! Sophia, I'm having a great day, thanks! We got like 10 more hours of this to suffer through. Sucking on a willy. I have a cupboard full of willy. Play with my nips. Oh, piss off! Emma, did you see we finished? I read that, didn't I? I read that, and then Dinosaur Smut. Haven't picked up. Might be Shrek. Oh my god, I know all about fucking Shrek. We go on dates all the time. I'm gonna be Badonkey in a bit. Oh, thanks for the YouTube sub. Thank you. Do chickens and dinosaurs have nipples? Yes, they do. It's not Monday Moan Day. You can't moan today. You can't moan. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Oh, they had Clussy. What's classy? Cloaca pussy! Classy, I got it. I don't know if there are any well-preserved dino Jennies, to be fair. I wonder. Gundam Ronan, hi! I read that right, didn't I? Sometimes I question it. This isn't a weird sex thing. It's not a weird sex thing. Guys, thank you so much for the train. Thank you. This is Klaus! Exclamation mark social Klaus! And you can find him on Instagram, and he's really handsome. You big scary boy. Oh, he's so terrifying. I'm so afraid of you. I love him so much, I might die. I might die. It's highly likely dinosaurs had penis-like organs, though most were likely hidden inside a cloaca, and used a cloacal kiss for sperm to... Cloacal kiss is the most disgusting phrase I have ever heard. I wish that I didn't have a brain to process that. That is disgusting. Cloacal kiss? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Cloaca sounds like a cough drop. Oh, let's make a brand of cough drops called cloacas. If you've got a sore throat, suck on a cloaca or something. Bluto! 2 hours already. Did you wet the bed? Yes. Again, yes. I wonder if Kay can make a pound cake. Of course she can. If you have an ass, you can make pound cake. Definitely cute doggo, isn't he though? Isn't he? Also, everybody, Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Please join our Discord if you haven't already. There's a link in chat. And I will be revealing a huge surprise today. It's not clickbait. It is genuinely something that I've been working on for quite a while now. Blood, sweat and tears kind of thing. And I am so fucking excited to finally be able to tell you guys about it. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm so excited to tell you. I'm so excited. So in a few hours, when we get more into the daylight of the UK, which I think the sun is up now because I can see light coming in over my curtains. I should probably open those. Yeah, so hang around and we'll do surprise reveal. I'm so excited. Surprise guess, another mashed potato sculpture. No, you guys can make guesses and ask questions and stuff. She's not pregnant. Andrew's pregnant. Yes.
A new YouTube subscriber.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I think they added more slides towards Poxem. Cool. This is your population paste. Who came up with population paste? That's awful. Cloacal Kiss is the name of my metal tribute band. So Bunny Foo-Foo, welcome. Cloacal Kiss is going to be my new band name. Guys, stop it. You guys are going to end up fighting over it. There's going to be copyright issues and all sorts. My God. Awful. Chris Mack came up with population paste. Well, of course he did. Of course he fucking did. Chris Mack is such an interesting guy. I think the best way to troll Chris Mack is to tell him how lovely he is, because he is lovely. Like, he's lovely, and I think that's the best way to wind him up, is to tell him and make sure that he knows that he's really nice. I think it makes him throw up in his mouth a little bit. To paraphrase Chloe from Detroit, you know what Homer likes, not men. Yes. Yeah. My parents, shall I chill with the music? Harper for porridge. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you very much. What should we listen to? And everybody's like, oh, fuck yeah! Let's start with this and see where it takes us from Spotify. Oh, we need to add Haley. Oh, we've added Haley to the stream title. Thank you, guys. Thank you. My parents got their dog. Guys, did we do a shout out for Haley? I think I just absolutely lost my shit, and I don't think I did any of the stuff that I'm supposed to do when people bring loads of people here. Title's too long. It is too long, yeah. Let me change it. There. Done. Yeah, you just fangirled and oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Mods, can we do the shout out thing again for Poop Witch? Guys, okay. Sadly, Hayley streams at the complete wrong time of day for me to be able to watch her. However, I am a chronic VOD watcher / when I wake up with anxiety in the mornings and I see she's on, I'm like, fuck yes, she can wake me up. She is fucking hilarious, and if you like our vibes, you'll definitely like Poop Witch's vibes. She's fucking awesome. Can't do the shout. Oh, you did it already. Okay, cool. Well, we could do that other type of shout out. No, we could do that other type of shout out. But yeah, she's awesome, and she's so fun and funny and lovely. And the Poop Coven is just hilarious. They're great, absolutely great. So do all the things to Hayley. I love her. I love her. My parents got their dog over COVID, so it grew up with me being at home all the time, and it's so sad whenever I have to go after visiting. She always looks betrayed. Oh, can't you steal her? Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Lee. Thank you very much. A year later, after having her, said we could have pets. I was like, oh my god, I got rid of my fur baby and now we can have a pet. However, I wasn't going to tell the other lady I want my dog back. Oh, bless you. That's really kind, Lily. That is really fucking kind. Okay, let me catch up here a little bit. Holy shit. Scandalous Angel, hello, how's it going? Sorry, I missed you. I'm sorry. Natey, Immortal Frog, Addy's here, hi. Did you see we finished Manacled? I got that bit. It's 7:30 p.m. for you, Disco. Right, then you have no excuse to not hang out, right? Right, no excuse at all, right? Knew it. Oh my god, my chat keeps jumping.
Brilliant. A new YouTube subscriber.
Thank you.
Ooh, membership.
I don't know if there are any well-preserved Dino Jennies. Okay, wow, my chat really did jump around. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna have to just go right down to the bottom. Oh, fuck. Also, Hayley's another one who constantly falls behind chat. Because her guys talk too much as well. We got to Cloacal Kiss. You discussed me. You're right. I discussed you with someone just a few minutes ago. This actually happened in 2011. Brilliant. Okay. We need to shorten the title. It won't all fit. Is it sorted now? Andrew's quit his job to become a full-time streamer. That would be awesome. Maybe one day. He does quite like the idea of retiring from the military, honestly. But I don't think he will for a while.
We've had a new...
Thank you, Freya. Welcome. Hello. Also, not to purposely assume anybody's gender or anything, but I just want to say how thrilled I am that we've been having more ladies around chat and lady identifiers, and the community on that side of things is growing, and it feels so good. Like, I can't tell you how amazing it feels to see more of that. And it's not because I don't love the boyos, because you know that I do, but it feels really, really cool to be getting more of the girlies in. More of the girlies. So yay. Yeah. We love the girls, gays and theys. We also love the boys, because the boys are really cool and really nice. Yeah, Emma needs more lady love. It's just, listen, high school was... Exactly. High school was tough. I'm definitely one of those people who's like, I don't really get on with girls, and it's not my fault. I think my ADHD makes me come across a bit strange. I think I come on too strong, and I think it freaks people out a little bit. I get really excited when there's girls around, and I think it freaks them out. I think I come across as a little bit fake when actually I'm just really fucking excited. So yeah, in real life, I've always struggled with like gal pals and stuff, and never really known why. I often get ghosted by girls. Like, I think I must be that annoying friend that wants to hang out too much. I don't know. So anyway, I'm just what I'm trying to say is it's really cool to feel like there's girls that want to hang out here. It's really cool. So yeah, thanks. Whatever. It's really cool. Surprise guest, you now like tea. Yes, that's what it is. Emma got John Cena for her stream. There is a John Cena reveal to do at some point. There is. I'll use the cloacal kiss experience, so there's no copyright issues. That is horrendous. Bunny foo-foo, that is horrendous. Pardon me. Is that on YouTube Super Chat? So the alerts are fucked on YouTube. So when somebody subscribes on YouTube, for some reason it triggers the sound for everything. So when you hear the 3 alerts together, it was a subscription on YouTube. Yeah. That's a lie, you didn't fangirl and I didn't notice. We can't do the shout out again. Okay, right, we got to that bit. Dandy, I hope your drive goes well. Have a lovely day. I woke up to us raiding over from Poop, which excellent. Oh, it's so nice. Surprise guess, you passed your CBT. I have not passed cock and bull torture yet. No, it's not bike, sadly. Hopefully next year I will get my motorbike license. Hopefully. I'll also need to get a motorbike though, I don't have one. So that's not what the surprise is. Yeah. Freya, I see you in chat as well. I see you in chat. Hello. How are you? You can treat me like one of the girls. Excellent. I fucking will. Love your energy. Oh my god, thanks. You won't forever. Don't worry. I get annoying really fast. Has your community mostly been of the male persuasion? Yeah. Which is great, and please don't take it as a complaint about the guys, because I feel like we as a community, so I am in my pajamas, it's really early. I'll just turn it off completely. As a community, I think we've done a really, really good job of curating a really lovely, wonderful group of people. Anybody who gives off weird vibes is gone. They've either been argued with until they've left or removed. And as a streamer, it took me a while to get the balls to do that, because I think often you get so kind of, you don't want to remove people from your community because they enjoy being here, and that's the whole point of your streaming, right? You want people to enjoy it and have a good time. So if you're going to remove somebody who was enjoying it and having a good time, it makes you feel like a bit like a piece of shit, honestly. But then what you realise is that their presence might be making you uncomfortable, and if it's making you as the streamer uncomfortable, chances are you're not going to be putting on as good of a stream. Chances are other people in chat are also getting irritated by this person, and so eventually you get the balls to be like, they've not done anything specifically wrong, but they bring the vibe down too much. And I'm talking like kind of an accumulation of maybe sexist comments over the years or whatever, and eventually I got to the point where I removed certain people from the community because it felt weird. And yeah, numbers dropped because I banned a few regulars. This was last year. I banned a few regulars and it felt awful, and I was genuinely like really sad about it. I really struggled with that. But eventually I realised like everything's better. It gets awkward, exactly. It's really difficult, and you're like, why am I putting up with, like, if I wouldn't invite that person to my house, why am I sitting in my house letting them watch me, you know? So yeah, and then eventually you you curate this community and you end up with you bunch of weirdos, and so the people that are here just get it, and that just feels amazing. So it's well worth doing. Anybody who streams, just know that your comfort in your channel that you are creating is really important. Thanks for the follow, Project Drag UK. Welcome. Yeah, your comfort is really, really important, and so don't feel as though you owe anybody anything. Like, you don't. Eric, hi. Hello. Yeah, you don't owe anybody anything, and you should feel comfortable and confident when you're streaming. And yeah, so yeah, I think just gradually we're starting to curate this like amazingness, and now we're getting like more of the girls in, and it just feels really cool. So yeah, thank you. I absolutely love it here. As you can tell, I haven't been back to sleep yet. One of my favorite streamers is on. Lily, you're gonna be so tired. How long until work starts? Darius, I also had an issue with friends that were female in school as well. Too many girls were mean to me, and I lost all the real friends I had, so it created a lot of mistrust. Oh, I'm sorry, Darius. It's really hard, isn't it? Like, I've had close female friends in the past, but I don't, you know, when people have that, like, that female friendship from high school or whatever, and they're like soulmates, like best friends forever. I don't have that. Yeah, so yeah, it feels really special to have like female connections here with you guys. It really does feel special. You don't know what to do in those situations? Be ballsy. You have to be ballsy and just tell them.
You know who I just don't feel like saying hello to today? It's you! Everybody's creepy Uncle Zast.
Hi, Zast. He left. How are you, Zast? Good morning. Good morning. The turning point, it really does get better though. Yeah. I think a lot of good comes from confidence, but confidence is like a snowball effect, isn't it? It's like you have to start that snowball by faking confidence a little bit. And then you fake your confidence and you realise that, okay, kind of good things are happening, and so then you get wrapped up in a bit more confidence. And then eventually you're this massive fucking ball of snow that's just going to destroy everything in its path. So really, I should be stopped. People have friends from school. I know, it's mind-blowing. Most of your friends are women. So awesome to hear. Thank you for that. My alarm goes off in 2.5 hours. Lily, listen, I'm doing 12 hours today, so you will definitely be able to catch more of stream. I'm worried about your wee brain when you get to work. Go get some sleep, Lily. Go get some sleep. Not surprising when the creepy men leave. There's more women around having a good time. Yeah, exactly. And now we've just... And don't get me wrong, like, we are a bunch of absolute filth bags. I would go as far as to say that, you know, we're all a load of perverts. But it's wholesome. We're wholesome perverts.
Fuck me in the hotel! Oh yeah, pitbull!
Wholesome. Fuck, I do play guitar, yeah. Oh, you don't want to miss the surprise? Oh no, but you're going to be waiting for ages, Lily. Ages and ages. Oh God. As much as I want to stay, I must depart. I hope to catch another stream of yours soon. Have a wonderful rest of stream and day, Sophia. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day too. I don't know what time it is for you. Maybe it's nighttime. Enjoy everything, and hopefully see you soon. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm really trying to stifle that burp. Kaihira, I think I should retire for the night. Good night, Kaihira. See you later. See you later. 3:46 a.m. I think it's reasonable that you go to sleep. Guys, feel free to lurk and check back in when you wake up and every time that I stream from now until the end of time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not demanding, but I do demand that. Eric, thanks for the super chat. Oh, YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Yeah.
I am absolutely enraged that we've had to wait this long before we could say hello to Blazing Cactus.
Agreed. Agreed. You're up for the day at 3 a.m, Natey, seriously? The surprise will be announced in about 6 hours. We can ping people on Discord. Yes, good idea. Good idea. Guys, it is pretty massive. Yeah. The revealing of the surprise will probably, it could probably have been executed better. I didn't really know how to do it. So I've made a little video. It's only a little Instagram reel, so I'll, I'll share it on Instagram, and then I will share a link to Instagram here, because that way I can drive traffic to that post. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck yes. And then I'll play it on stream later for those of you that refuse to go to Instagram. But yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, so I need to make a thing for DA, or Goldtoad does. Or has he already? Hang on, let me just check. He might have already. So. No, he hasn't. So I need to open this. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Oh, I'm at work, blah, blah, blah. Hang on. You're not gonna be able to see me, but you can hear me, right? Can you hear me? I just need to say, DA's name. This is some behind the scenes magic, okay? DA. Or maybe I should do it like, DA. DA. That's one, I liked that one the most. Okay, let me delete the others, and then I'm just gonna do this. Now this is for the tier 3 Goldtoad greeting. Tier 2s and tier 3s. Where's the fog? I'm at work. Come! Oh, fine, Jesus. Wait, just give me a minute. Oh crap, wait. Okay. Hello, it's me, the Goldtoad. Here for another day. Right, so. Okay, right, so I did that. So, crap, where is it? Here. Okay, let me just check it. Okay, you probably didn't hear that, but I heard it. And that's all that matters. So now I just need to render it. Render, region. Goldtoad, chat names. TA, he's 041, right? I think he's 041. Can anybody confirm? He is. I don't even need to check, but I'm quite a forgetful child. Okay. So now I need to... Stop talking about them like they're here. Oh, hi, good to see you. HP to CPP. Hi, HT. Emma is a VTuber, or VTuber, I guess. Honestly, I have considered setting up my own stream. I have my own channel. I am Goldtoad Gaming. Goldtoad Gaming is my name. And, yeah, I've considered it a few times, honestly. I think it would be cool to get, like, a proper model of me made. But I don't really know how to do it. You know, one that, like, moves when I move, it moves a bit. You know, that kind of thing. Okay, Emma can do the rest. Goodbye.
Oh crap. Fuck, I fat fingered my desk, my stream deck again. Here. There we go. So because Goldtoad gaping wasn't allowed. I could try to make one, but it'll probably take time to do properly. Yeah, and then it's all, oh my god, my thing did that thing. And then it's all the putting it together and stuff. Yeah. Right, so I just need to pop into here and make DA's Goldtoad greeting. So we'll base it off of this one. We'll duplicate Fidge. DAO41. I'm sure that's DA's name. I don't think he's got any underscores or anything in there. Okay. Oh no, because it's gonna have sad eyes for DA. Let me delete the sad eyes. Wait, it's not in there? Oh, I need to move it. Hang on. Goldtoad. Chat names. DA. After this, guys, I might start doing the balls. I've got some balls to do from that hype train as well. Goldtoad names. DA041. There it is. DA. Okay. Okay. We'll wait for DA to get here to test it, but please remind me. Okay, hopefully that works. Building then rigging a VTuber is really complicated, and if you get it done professionally, you're looking at quite the invoice. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Because it wouldn't be something that I used often, so I don't really want to spend any money on it. And I know that they are super fucking complicated and you need loads of different layers and shit, and yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. Rap Store Simulator, making kebabs, nice. Is there a CMD to see Emma's tech specs? Is it that? There you go. There you go. Is that what you wanted to see? Yeah. Although I was in a little panic about my PC, like since you guys told me how expensive PC components have gotten, I felt a bit weirded out by it. I don't think I need a new PC anytime soon, right? Right? But it's still pretty scary. Lucas, what you want? Oh, okay, Lucas said it's Emma. Oh, Lucas the dog! Oh, I'm good. Okay, excellent. Hopper! From Lucas the German dog. Okay, wait, is he a German Shepherd like Klaus? So Klaus is half German Shepherd. Or do you just mean as in because he's from Germany? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, ich liebe dich, Lucas. Right! That's all I remember from like a year of German classes. If it starts to struggle, there are in-place upgrades you can do with the AM4 platform. But like download more RAM, you mean? You can either get the VTube stuff done professionally or use mod labor, which is cheap but takes time and may not be perfect. That's absolutely fine. I'm really sorry. It would be fun though, wouldn't it? I don't know, if we did like a monthly Gold Toad stream or something. Who knows? Imagine he ended up being the next big thing. Can you imagine? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Download more RAM. I will. I'm gonna get right on that. Yeah. Right. 5000 series AMD chips, and also there's a CPU headroom in the graphics department too. So is that just buying new bits for what I've already got? Is that what you mean? Gonna save up and get a better PC. Got a laptop at the moment, but want to be able to play higher games and stream. My gaming laptop can handle gaming. I don't know if you'd need like a full-on PC. My laptop can handle streaming too. If you don't have space for a PC. Like a PC, they're so fucking expensive. So expensive. Didn't you just recently get one too? Ich würde ins Kino gehen? Weird high school conversational German things that stick in your head. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are we playing Dispatch today? I love seeing how proud of yourself. Jim dude, no, that sounds really patronising. It's really difficult actually. You probably don't understand. You probably think that it just looks like pressing a load of buttons, but I'll have you know, hacking and programming is really complicated, okay? So it might look easy to you, but that's only because I make it look easy. I did not mean to make it. Fuck you, Jim dude. But yes. Also, it does make me feel very proud that you guys, I think people a few times, and I'm including, don't feel bad, I'm totally roasting you. It makes me feel really cool because a few people have asked about gaming stuff, and so I'm like, wait, am I doing it? Am I a gamer? Am I a gamer now? Am I? Maybe we should do a gaming series where you guys pick an old classic game that I've never heard of or played, you know, like Final Fantasy or something, and I have to play it. I'll probably hate them all. I think I'm quite fussy with games. I know someone that streams from a laptop often. Excellent, and it goes well for them, right? Oh, you got a laptop. Oh, okay. 8 gig of RAM. Can that be updated on a laptop? Would you play The Quarry one day? It's like Detroit but jumpy. Ooh, not sure. Do you know how hard it is to read if an arrow... That is not what happened, and you know it. That might be all that the screen showed. Play Bad Rats. I actually might. Jim, how much gameplay is in Bad Rats? Bad Rats is like the advanced gamers game. Thanks, Cactus. I know 8 gig is okay. I don't know, it's unplayable. Wait, really? Really? Excellent. Lots of games are 16 gig I want to play. I might just see if I can upgrade the RAM on laptop, be cheaper. On current topic though, I brought a gaming laptop to run a stream from. Have I ever streamed? No. Do I have all the gear at great personal expense? Yes. Okay, listen, that is always my first bit of advice when people ask about like, oh, I want to be a streamer, what should I buy first? I'm like, nothing. Don't spend a fucking penny on it. Check that you like doing it first, and check that you are actually motivated enough to do it. Yeah, do not spend a penny on streaming. Don't do it. Are you gonna do it though, Jim dude? You should. You do random things and sometimes win. You need to try it. Okay. Old game suggestion, Alien vs Predator. In multiplayer, you could play as an alien, start off as a face hugger when you respawn. Oh, that sounds fun. I think Andrew wants to do some multiplayer gaming on stream. Thanks for the follow, Razentech. Hi, hello. Yeah, I think Andrew wants to do some co-streaming stuff. I don't think he'd stream it from his perspective, but I think he'd maybe sit behind me and he'd play, and maybe, yeah, I could get a cam on him so we could both, I don't know. Yeah, he'd like to do that, I think. I think that's what he wants to do. You know, he owes you guys a stream. I think he's waiting for me to say, like, okay, cool, let's play this game. So maybe that Chained Together game might be quite fun if me and Andrew played that. I would need to warn you guys, though, me and Andrew bicker so fucking much. So much. We played, what's the one where there's a kid and your parents have got divorced and then your parents get shrunk down and they have to do all this stuff together? That one. We played that. We were quite good at it, honestly. What PC game are you playing? At the moment, we're playing Dispatch. Yeah, so, yeah, we want to play Chained Together, but it takes two, that's it, it takes two. Yeah, we bickered so much, in a mostly funny way, but there were occasionally, me getting overly sensitive. But I've since heard him play, Grounded. He's been playing Grounded with his mates, and he talks to them how he talks to me, so I was like, I need to not be offended. It'll just be phrases like, what are you doing? And why did you do that? And I'm like, I'm doing my best! But he does it to his mates as well, so I'm like, it's fine. I need to not be so delicate and just tell him to fuck off. So yeah, we bicker. We do bicker when we're gaming. Mostly funny, but occasionally I get too sensitive. But wouldn't it be so cute? We could like share a bottle of wine and snacks and just stream a game together. I think it'd be cool. Even bought a mirrorless cat. Dude, how much fucking money did you spend? I'm clicking on your channel. I'm gonna stalk you. You don't even have a fucking profile picture. 1 follower? I'm gonna follow you. Jim, dude, what the fuck?
022.
Oh! Hopper! Thanks! Goldtoad noticed that one! Thank you for the turd! Thank you, Hopper! So good. Thank you. Playing Kakakadabra! So good! Thank you. Like you said, start off basic streaming, then if streaming goes well, save an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, or even if it's not going well, I mean, what does going well mean? I think that's, hi Rev, how are you? I think that's another thing to think about, is like, at what point will you be pleased with your streaming? So that you can kind of, I think it's very easy when things do start to like grow and improve to just think like, oh yeah, but like this could be better or that could be better, when actually, like, if I looked back at where I was 5 years ago, this would be fucking mind-blowing. Like, I know we've had raids today, but there's 150 people here. That would be, I'd be a shaking, sweating mess. Which I basically was when Hayley came in here, but that's because I'm obsessed with her, truly. You have some to swear at. Swearing really removes stress. You have someone to swear. Yeah, right. Yeah, so yeah, start basic, but also like if your goal is to get like, you know, 5 viewers that watch you and chat with you and hang out with you, then yeah, you've done it. Like, you know, that's the point at which you can think, cool, like I'm enjoying this and I think it's going well. There's different things that different people want out of streaming. So yeah, and like, if also to some people buying a mirrorless camera isn't that huge of a deal. You know, we all have like different financial situations and stuff. So, you know, yeah, basically, if money isn't really something that you have to stress about too much, then by all means, you know, you could start with a decent cam and a decent mic and whatever. It might be a waste of money. You can always sell it. But if you're strapped for cash, you don't need any of the fancy stuff. You don't need it. I know somebody who's still streaming on a pretty basic, and I'm not going to say who it is because I don't want it to sound like I'm insulting their setup, but I know somebody streaming on a basic cam and a basic mic, and honestly their stream doesn't look the best. They're a lovely person, and their views are in like 3 figures comfortably all the time. So yeah, it's not necessary to do well, you know. I have everything needed to stream, I just don't and never plan to. I just use it for testing streaming stuff for people. Blake's a fucking legend. Also for Discord, right, Blake's mic quality is insanely good. Like, Blake has spent so much time perfecting his mic quality. That's just a little in-joke for everybody that knows Blake. Blake does not speak. ever. We've heard Blake speak once when he wished me a happy birthday, and that was it. I totally get it. I totally am. I was gonna sort out last time I had a week off, but my brother ruined it for me by ending up in hospital. What a prick. What a selfish prick he is, Jim dude. Selfish. Is he okay now? I hope he's okay. Well, look, keep us posted on it and let us know how it goes, and let me know when you start. Let me know. I'm always happy to like raid community members, especially when you guys are starting out. I'm also cautious that I wouldn't want to bring you a raid if you weren't ready for it, because I know what it's like to like start streaming and not have everything good to go, and then you get a raid and you're like, oh fuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Got spit roasted on the NHL. What? They do that? Which health board are you with for the spit roasting? I'm just asking for a friend. Never heard of someone having a colonoscopy and an endoscopy. They really did spit roast him. Wow. Alien Market Simulator, excellent. Can't give a duck to Jim. If you want to be a streamer, my tip as a mod in you tagged Jim the chair, but I know that you meant Jim dude. If you want to be a streamer, Jim dude, my tip as a mod in 6 different channels would be have boundaries. Know what you want, know what you don't want, know if you're comfortable with, know you don't feel comfortable with, and from the very outset be very clear with your audience of what the stream is about. Absolutely agree completely with all of that. Completely. Some more advice that I personally always give is don't bother modding anybody unless you know like pro mods that you've seen around Twitch and you like the way that they do things. You will get, when you start streaming, you will get people coming into chat giving loads of advice, and some of it is so fucking helpful, and I wouldn't be here now if people hadn't come into my chat and given me advice. I wouldn't be here. But you'll get people that just want mod, and I've seen people try and pressure new streamers into modding them, and it was somebody that I've seen around Twitch before, and this guy always kind of gave me the creeps a little bit, and then I saw him in somebody's chat like, you should just mod me, blah 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 blah, and she didn't want to mod him. She quite clearly didn't want to mod him, but he kept going on about it. So yeah, firm boundaries are very important. Also, that it's okay to change and it's okay to flex and grow, and actually it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Give me a sword now! Cactus, I bought a Go XLR when I used to stream. I've upgraded my mic etc. since then, but I use my mic more for Discord calls and when I work from home. Yeah. So you say you used to stream Cactus, and I remember those days, right? Why don't you stream anymore? Why not? Hello, Rev. Hello again. It's fine, I just mod. Yeah, then Jim's channel. Jim doesn't stream very often, but when Jim the Chair does stream, everybody gets modded. Sorry for the burp. Jim did get panels, a logo, and a banner go on Canva. Yes to all of that. And then set up basic alerts. So you want a follow alert, a raid alert. And then, once you've got your setup done, you'll need a BRB screen. You can have a starting screen as well if you want. I just have the one at the moment. I would like to make them a bit nicer, but whatever. Yeah, you want like a privacy screen. A Stream Deck is incredibly helpful if money's not an issue, and if you're going to stream semi-regularly, a Stream Deck I couldn't live without. Yeah, then when it comes to actually streaming, just take it steady. Be okay with the fact that you might not have any viewers, and learn to talk, learn to narrate what you're doing. If you're gaming, that should be fairly easy, but at the same time, you need to keep an eye on your chat. Because people like me, I like to go around Twitch, and we've not done this in a while, actually. Go around Twitch, find people who are new to streaming, and drop them a raid. And a few times, we've raided somebody that has not noticed that we're there. And it's like, why are you streaming? There's gaming, which can be your hobby, and then there's streaming, which is a totally different thing. They are completely different. I'm here. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you're alright. I think as long as I can get 10 viewers, you'd be happy to start off. Well, to start off, so what do you mean? Like, 10 viewers can take people a year to get. Some people never get 10 viewers. So, like, to start off, you'll probably have 0. But then a lot of you have got connections already on Twitch, right? So you'll end up with a baseline of people that come by frequently. But when you first start, you'll start with 0. And that's okay, by the way. Like, it's okay to grow with your stream as it grows. Cactus to Wayne, I was happy with 4 people, to be honest. Emma was in chat once I lost my shit. I used to lurk you quite often, actually. I did used to watch your streams. Start streaming in the toilet and talk crap for an hour. Look, it works. It works. Really tempted by the Stream Deck XL, not for streaming, at least for now, but so many possible actions for productivity. I don't know if that's the one that I've got. I've got the 16, but no, it's more than that. Stream Deck, I don't know how many buttons mine's got. It's a lot more than 6. It's 32. Yeah, that's the one I've got. Oh, look at the longy long one. That's cool. Yeah, I couldn't live without my Stream Deck. I need to refine it. I don't have any icons on it. It looks horrible, but I know where everything is. Yeah, I do really love it. And it is supposed to be really good for, like, programmy jobs and stuff. Like, I know from YouTube, but I know of video editors who use their Stream Decks for help with that kind of thing. So yeah, Stream Deck's not just for streaming. Now I'm gonna have to stream so I can say thanks for the follow, Emma Grace. Exactly, yes. Do it, go for it. I mean, don't stress too much about it, just do the basics. Get a really basic alert box, set up a simple scene with a cam, your mic, and the game, or whatever it is you're going to be doing, and give it a go. Give it a go. You might hate it, or you might think that was kind of fun. Some people start with just voice, then camera, maybe later. Yeah, they do, and the faceless streams can do well. But I think that you're going to find it a lot harder without a cam. Don't mind me, Willie's out for Harambe. Wow, thank you for 3 streams, thank you. I'm looking at the Stream Deck Mark II. Do it, get one. Only if money's not an issue. I shouldn't be encouraging spending on things that you might not use. Start streaming again. Holy shit, when Blake speaks on Discord, it's like he's in the room with me. It's so cool, isn't it? It's so cool. I'm 8 minutes behind chat. Also, I need to take the dog out. He's peed, but he's not pooped. And I think I want to get changed. Do I want to get changed? I don't know. I'm going to go sort the dog out because he's gone quiet. He's probably asleep, but I need to get him pooping. His anal glands are stinking again. So I think maybe when he was in kennels, he backed up and then his glands have filled up. And he's not pooping he's pooping every day, but yeah, I don't want to take him back to the vet to get his glands done. He's going to start hating going to the vet. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Carry on with the streamer chat. I'll leave it highlighted so I know where we were up to. I'll be back in a minute.
Hi, you wiggly worms.
He just walked around a bit. Like, he didn't do anything. He just plodded around. DA, hello, good morning. How are you? DA, say something. Say something.
You know who I just don't feel like saying hello to today? It's you, DA.
Yay, it worked. Hi, DA. Hi from me, but not from Goldtoad.
Hi, you wiggly worms.
Hi, Michael. How are you? For streaming, okay, back to streaming chat. Sorry about that. I just wanted to sort him out. He's, I think he just wanted to sleep, honestly, because I had to get him up and he's gone straight back to bed, so. For streaming, Logitech C920 is still a great camera and others around that price, but even easier, you can use your phone cam. True, maybe that's what I should use for Andrew then. Yeah, he's fine, though he got spit roasted. Read that, didn't I? We read the spit roast thing. Advice is to mod everyone. If everyone is a mod, then no one is a mod. So, I know I said to you for years I'd do it, but I think it's best to be brave, press button and see how it goes. Yeah, but also, Wayne, like, if you don't want to do it, then, you know, don't do it. If that makes sense. Like, I wonder sometimes, like, if it stresses you out and so then you don't want to do it. So, like, just don't do it. Don't do it if it bugs you, because you, like, it has been something that you've talked about, but never got far enough into just pressing it. So, like, don't feel bad if you don't want to do it. Also, when someone says they don't want to mod, they mean it. Don't mod them. I say this with about 20 channels I mod him. Yeah, I always ask before I mod somebody. I always ask before I VIP somebody as well. Or I usually do. Sometimes I don't. Yeah, sometimes I don't. I'm just going to open my curtains.
There once was a friend named Emma, whose greeting brought joy like a tremor. With warmth in her way, she brightened my day. So thank you, dear Emma, forever.
Oh, but thank you. Oh, it's cute. Oh. Guys, it's daylight. Look at this. Look at this. Is it easy to set up with Streamlabs? Yeah, I mean, I can do it. So yeah, I would say if it's something that I'm capable of. Streamerbot I wouldn't say was easy. Streamerbot takes a fair bit of figuring out. And I'm sure I'm scratching the surface of the things that it's capable of. But yeah, getting there with it, I think. Rock, I once gifted someone a sub and they didn't notice and later wondered why they were subbed. I can't spell, that's fair. Jasco, hi, I like your accent. Where are you from? Wales. Sorry if I missed you. I'm really, really far behind chat. Sorry. Takes a bit to get affiliate. It can do. Harper! Thank you! I'll be back! Thank you! Danke! Thank you. And my absolute number one tip as a mod would be, we've got to be really careful. Really what you share, make everything very anonymous so you can't be traced easy. That's true. Do you ever get targeted for like hateful stuff from people's streams that you've had to moderate? Like I've had issues with viewers in the past who one person was a regular and they were great, they were good fun, they were a good laugh, whatever. But occasionally they'd take their jokes too far and mods would have to step in. You know what? And that happens, guys. Occasionally somebody will do or say something where we're like, yikes, maybe like tone that down a bit. You know, maybe with some dark humour or whatever, and we're like, no. A mod will step in and be like, oh, could you maybe not? And it probably feels really awkward for everybody involved, but that's just the nature of it, right? It's like sometimes you'll be late for work and your boss might be like, hey, could you get here at, you know, stuff like that. It's just the way that it goes. You're not a bad person, nobody's mad at you, everything's fine. But this one particular viewer would get so fucking pissy and she would continually push the rules to make it difficult for the mods and make it difficult for me. Some of the things that she would say and do and send in, and then she tried to get me to watch a really TOS video on YouTube and it got moderated and she threw a massive fucking tantrum and we were just like, oh no, banned, got rid, because if you're not gonna let me moderate my channel, or if you're going to make it difficult for the people who give up their time freely to help the community and manage things, you're not only going to make it difficult for them because you're being a bit of a gobshite, but you're also going to push back and argue when they do pull you up on something like, sorry, what? So yeah, they got banned. They got banned. Well and truly. Best advice to stream, chat shit, get banged, exactly. Yeah. In relation to your question about why I no longer stream, I think I got burnt out. Was debating getting back into it, but as I've been away from Twitch for a hot minute, I want to get back into some of the main communities that I love, so I'm here. Well, yay for you being here. And yeah, hopefully you'll start it back up again, and I definitely relate to feeling burnt out. Although I've not felt burnt out in a while, thankfully. But yeah, I know how that feels. Cocoa Pop's binned, good. Did she reveal her surprise? Nope. We're going to do that in about 5 hours, I think. I don't know. About 3 p.m. my time, I think. Maybe 2. I don't know. We'll see how many people we've got in. Hi, Baked. Nice tree. Thank you. I need to add more of your guys' balls to it. Rust, hello, good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever, exactly that. How are you? You want your surprise? I'm so excited to show you, also really nervous. I've noticed there are no presents under your tree. Has Santa put you on his naughty list? Yes, he has. I get mod attacks in my DMs, I fight back. Only time I've had anything from people in the main channel I mod for was after timing out or banning someone. What, and then do you get shitty comments? Like, I've seen our lovely mods here get comments like, you know she's not gonna fuck you, right? And it's like, okay, you're just calling yourself out. You're just calling yourself out if that's all you think is going on here. I was so far behind chat. I'm only, I've caught up really well. I'm only 2 minutes behind now. Duck says, I moderate left-wing political streams with large profiles. Streamer I mod for was interviewed by Zach Polanski, leader of the Green Party in England and Wales. This is not an invite to discuss politics, merely context to answer the question I was asked. That must bring in a lot of trolls, no? That must bring in a lot. Lesbian hot sauce, hello! I still love that name. It's so good. How are you? Josh, what are you waiting for? Come on, let's go out there and change the world. Yes. My hair is iconic! Right, honestly, I've not washed it in like 6 days. And like, I just woke up like this. Thank you. What do you do to take care of it? So I used to not use shampoo, but now I use shampoo. But it's a low sulfate one, so it's not all sudsy. I wash it like once a week. I'm a redhead. Redheads don't get greasy. Google it. It's a thing. I wash it once a week. I use a leave-in conditioner. So I shampoo it, then I condition it, rinse it all out. Or I brush it. I comb it with an afro comb while it's full of conditioner and sopping wet in the shower. Comb. And then I flip it upside down and I rinse it. And then while it's upside down, I squidge some of the water out and then I put leave-in... Piss off. Piss off. I put leave-in...
What's that?
I put leave-in conditioner...
What's that, brother?
I put leave-in conditioner in it, and then I squidge it all through, and then I use hair gel, like about that much hair gel. I have a lot of hair, and I do still hair upside down, and then I just gently like squidge it into my very slimy hair. Done. And then it takes about 8 hours to dry. It's a fucking nightmare at this time of year. Absolute nightmare. Debbie Bell, hello! I think curly hair takes a little longer to be oily. At least my mum's can be longer. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. You probably can't really see it either because... So, like, my hair's gone kind of frizzy and dry looking. Like, it does need a wash. They're more flat on my roots and it's gotten, like, frizzy. But it's not too bad. It's definitely been worse. It's been worse. Talk of the Devil, Lesbian Hot Sauce, one of the people I mod for. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, my chat's jumping all over the place. I recently got a mullet cut in and I'm really feeling it. Wait, have you got pictures? I want to see it. I'm clicking on you. You drop your follow as well. Right, okay, let me see if you've got socials. I want to see your hairs. Show me your hairs. Show them all to me. You don't have an Instagram link. I did a mullet reveal. Where can I see your hairs? Where's the mullet reveal? Come on. Where? Okay, I'm on your VODs page. I'm really invested. Bald-headed takes even longer to get oily. If you're not degreasing your scalp, it's probably smelly. Just saying. Yesterday I discovered that in Mongolian culture they play a 2-string horse violin. What's a horse violin? Called a morin kur. That translates to horsehead fiddle. Wait, it's a horse's head? Literally. Shell, stop it with embiggening that emote. Oh my god.
Wiggly worm.
You know, you are gonna have, hi Doth Geek, you're gonna have some privileges revoked, everybody, and I'm gonna remove that emote if you don't show me ultimate respect, and I mean ultimate. Little known fact, Emma started a budget version of Brave. Ugh, my brother's a bears. You got bangs, nice. In the UK we call that a fringe. Got all the politics people in today. Do we all not sleep or something? Why is everybody awake? I'm awake. I'm not a politics person though. You know why? Because I'm not very intelligent. I can't talk about things like, you know what? I just find it awkward mediating stuff like that as well. People get so fucking angry about politics, and I would rather just make fart jokes. Is that okay? Does that make me shallow? Like, I care about politics. Things make me really fucking angry. I just don't want to stream it because I don't think that I am, like, strong enough for it. Yeah. My chat keeps jumping, it's driving me insane. I'm so burpy as well. I'm having to scroll all the way back down. You can clean it with oil that's not going to make you dirty. Your video got taken down! What? Your mullet reveal? Violin's headstock is carved in the shape of a head. Right, okay, cool, so it's not made out of a horse. Got it. Darth, good morning, I'm off to work, but we'll be lurking. See you if you're live in about 9 hours. I should be, because I'm doing 12 hours today. Why? You're lucky I have no bits. Spam emote is what I heard. Do not. Look, Emma, I restrained myself so much last night from posting that one in Skinny Stream. God. Oh, lesbian hot sauce. Sorry, it deleted you. I'm gonna send a spicy picture, but you can open it if you want. It's not TOS. Okay, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where are you sending it? There's the link. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm scrolling. Oh, wait, you got the curls too? You got the freaking curls too? Oh, I love it. Oh, I really love it. Who's it reminding me of? Oh, it's not. Fuck. Saltina Shaker. Do you know Saltina Shaker? I mean their hair is like a lot longer. Their hair's a lot longer. But they do the really cool like Instagram, like all the awesome transition videos. That's probably not a mullet. That's probably not a mullet. But it's giving this kind of vibe. Hang on, let me turn my lights off so that you can see it a bit more easily. Oh God! It's okay, everything's fine. Okay, I am obsessed with this person. Wait, hang on. Oh, so good! I'm obsessed. I'm absolutely obsessed. Like everything that they make is so fucking cool. The outfits are awesome, the makeup is awesome, the hair, the dancing, always picks really cool songs, but the transitions, it's absolute magic. There's the first one that I saw, it was like, I didn't even notice the transitions at first. I didn't even notice, and then it do that, and then there's earrings, and then that, and there's concealer, and it's just really subtle, slow ones, and then at the end it was just like bam, this massive like bondage. Oh, it was so cool. Highly recommend Saltina Shaker if you want like good fun, cool, sexy content. It's really cool. Obsessed. Yeah, so that's the vibe that it gives, cause like your hair's shorter, but similar vibe. Love, absolute love. Really suits you. I don't feel human decency and civil rights ought to tie into politics, but unfortunately it's been impacted by politics. But it always did, and it always will. Anyway, but we're not doing politics. Not enough memory to open this page. Wait, what? What? One of my YouTube chats won't open. Oh my God. Let me close some web browsers. I don't have loads open. I don't have loads. Guys, have I broken my PC? It's at that point, really? Memory issue? Oh my god. Let me refresh. Okay, it's okay again now. It's okay now. I wonder what it could be. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I honestly think it makes you more intelligent than the people arguing, especially when those arguing don't realise the people they're arguing with are rage baiting them. You can't trust anything on the internet anymore, can you, really? Hi boy, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, you can't trust anything. And also, like, I feel like political conversations, in my opinion, and this isn't me discussing my politics, and I don't want to discuss anybody's actual beliefs, but in my experience, this is either because I'm not very good at debating my opinions, but you're never going to change anyone's mind. And so you naturally have to end up in an echo chamber. I understand the people that do like activism and try and get change and stuff, and I think that's great. But on a day-to-day level... Thank you for the hot dog, Harper. Thank you. Thank you. On a day-to-day level, you're never going to change anybody's mind, just like they're not going to change your mind. And so what does it turn into? An argument. And if you push somebody's beliefs so far, they push back harder, and it makes them even more committed to their beliefs. And they'll say things that maybe they don't mean because they just want to make their point, and so you push people further into that corner. I think if we were more gentle in our discussions of politics, and I'm talking as normal people rather than actual politicians and activists and the like, but like from our perspective, if we met each other with more kindness and less anger and frustration, maybe then conversations would be a bit more productive. But otherwise it's people just like, yeah, it's like people in the UK arguing about benefits and stuff for disabled people, or they should just get a fucking job. What? They can't get a fucking job, but it's not that easy for everybody. And anyway, I don't want to go into my beliefs, but yeah. Or like, we're gonna argue about trans women using ladies' toilets. Since when?
Philosophical Emma is scintillating.
Thank you. Since when did a picture of a woman in a dress on a door stop a cis man from going in there and raping somebody? It doesn't stop them. So why the fuck are we making it about trans women when it's actually all that hatred should be towards rapists? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And then it's like, oh, but I just don't want to share a bathroom with them. Okay, cool. So let's make everybody use the bathroom that is relative to the gender that they were assigned at birth. Right? Cool. Let's do that then. So now you're going to have trans men who were born women who present male in the ladies' bathroom now. But you're okay with that. You're okay with that. That's okay. So,
what up, guys? Welcome back to my channel.
Thanks, chat.
On today's stream, we're gonna be having a good day.
So now we've opened the doors for male presenting trans people to use the ladies' bathroom. What does that mean? That cis men can use the ladies' bathroom. So the rapists can come in now. Why? Just let people piss wherever they fucking want. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank thank you. Anyway, I you know what? And I don't even see the whole trans thing as a political thing, because that's not politics. That's just human decency. God. Oh, politics should be like...
Ask me about my wiener!
Nice cocks, guys, how's your dick? Politics should be about taxes and shit like that. Not, like, stopping people using the bathroom that they feel safest in. It makes no sense. Pride indeed. And anybody that isn't into all that and doesn't support those things, I feel kind of sad for, honestly. I feel sad that people can feel hatred towards strangers for no fucking reason. It's like if I told you my favourite colour was green and you're like, well, my favourite colour is red. Ooh, I can't believe you like green. Why does it fucking matter? Why do you care? Why do you care what anybody else does and likes? Nobody's getting hurt by it. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Anyway, I do really like green. Please don't cancel me. It's great. Politics should be about people getting spit roasted on the NHS, which my brother has some rather strong opinions about. Did he enjoy it? Okay. Right, let me scroll. My chat just keeps jumping. I think it's because I keep going really far behind. Love to have the nice tight ringlets, but you have to find a hair care hard. Why do you find it hard? Just a bit of gel, and then also figure out a refresh routine. So with curls, is your hair naturally curly, or if you styled it that way? If your hair's naturally curly, you can refresh it, so you don't have to wash it every day. Just spritz it with a bit of water, get a little bit more leave-in conditioner, run it through, a little bit of gel, run it through, done. Let it dry, done. Also, because your hair's short, you'll get loads of nice lift. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, I'm a fan. Shut up, Shell, I'm ignoring that comment about my OBS. And it's him in mid-air with all 5 limbs across, and he's doing this weird, like, ballerina leap. I'd eat your big fat pork, but gimme. Thank you. You're 100% right.
Oh, ding
There
dong,
was a girl named Emma
ding
Celine,
dong,
whose world
ding.
was a lush, leafy green. From mint to dark jade, in each shade she stayed, a queen of the emerald scene.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, is that a Mr. Blobby emote? Flobby? That's horrifying. I love it. 100% right. There's science that says you legit can only change like a very small percentage of your audience. Exactly. People are already so like into their political beliefs that you're not going to change people's minds by arguing with them. We can only change people's minds. I honestly think having conversations like this.
Let me smell you.
I think conversations like this are more helpful. Maybe not with my rage that came out there, but I think it's more helpful to have conversations like that rather than, you know, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly not middle class despite the suit thing.
New friend! Please be my friend!
No, can we not start distracting me? No, I can't. I've done such a good job of focusing so far today. Not discussing politics here. I've seen plenty of people change their minds about trans issues if they have access to more info. Yeah, and this is where representation's really important. So like the people who are like, ooh, I don't care, I just wish they wouldn't shove it down my throat. No one's shoving anything down your throat. Nobody's shoving anything. I'm not trans, no, I'm not trans, but I'm a big advocate for people being themselves and doing what they fucking want with their life and their body. Yeah, I think it's really, really important. baffles me that anybody even cares. I find it so strange that it's even an issue. I hope that as the world gets older and the older generations die out and the younger ones come in, I hope eventually it will be a non-issue. Think more money for everyone, I like that. The morality of this is don't fall for anybody's bullshit. You have enough shit inside of yourself, so don't waste your time. Absolutely. Demon Santa is gone for now, Luke. Yes, for now. How are you? Hello. People should bring their own bathrooms. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. Oh, we're up to Cactus's gift subs. Cactus gifted to Wrangler, Scree, J Bud, Meat Popsicle, love that name, and Servo Grizz. Thank you very much. HT, not going into politics, but the problem comes from the super rich people wanting to deflect from their own corruption and crimes and using their money to push that. Yeah, make us all argue about what should actually be a non-issue. Make us all argue about that and we won't notice that we've got billionaires.
I just love mixing things up so they don't belong. Yes, that's me, Spooky
Spoon. That sounded like my laugh. You know the partner me Twitch laugh? That's what Spooky Spoon sounded like. Guys, thanks for the hype chain. Can I pee now? I swear I will use neither or nor. That's fine.
That's not true, Sticky Emma. I've had stuff consensually shoved down my throat. Oh wait, I think I got the wrong end of the proverbial stick.
Open wide, HT. Open wide. Can we meet for real? Guys, one's in chat if you've got meat. I've got some meat. Politics equals taxes and shit. I agree. Can I post a pic of a really hot trans dude? He was on the cover of Men's Health magazine. I just thought you'd like to see someone pretty. Yes, of course. Of course, of course. Politics should be about people getting spit roasted. Read that. Jim dude, I think so. It only took a little bit of gas and air for him to be okay with someone sticking things in his butt. What a wimp. Also refresh the minge. Yes, guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much. I am trying to catch up. I'm 5 minutes behind. I'm coming. Hi Tim, how are you? Rest, I was about to say something really profound, but then my cat came in the room and I forgot. That figures.
Come!
Great. Like with any topic, the few extreme edges of each side end up harming things. Yeah, he's never fully gone, Luke. That is true. That's true, and you're excited about that. The place where the transphobia and trans people in bathrooms hatred slips up in is trans men having to go into women's bathrooms. Exactly. It's like, I mean, that is where it slips up, but it's also the fact that the bathroom door is not going to stop a rapist from raping. The sign on the bathroom door is not going to stop a rapist from raping. They are not going to get to that door and think, oh wait, I identify as a man, I can't go in there. Damn it, what am I going to do now? They just go in and do some raping. Like, it doesn't stop them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're punishing trans people for something that the other demographic does. When talkers, I look like an anime. Wait, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you. Anyway, let's move away from the stuff and let's talk about how cool I am. Oh, let's see. Let's click on this link. Oh, I followed them for years. Oh, was their name Alison Sphere or something like that? I followed them for years and years and years. Like, I probably followed them for like 10 years. Is it Alison Sphere? I can't remember their old Instagram name. I'm sure it was Alison Sphere. Let me Google that. Alison's Sphere. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember their Instagram name. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm so pleased for them. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Yeah, that's awesome. Rolt, hi, how are you? Hi. I got a whole hog in the back of my truck right now. Brilliant. We could have a community meet. How does Kiel Services on the M6 work for everyone? I could be there. I mean, eventually it'll take a while, but sure, let's meet at Kiel Services, guys. Let's steal all bathroom signs. Yes. They're demanding trans dudes like Adrian go.
Yes, I don't want to make too many of these until I understand how it works with currency conversion and stuff. Yep.
DA, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy balls. Thanks, DA. Thank you. Yeah, they're demanding Adrian goes into a women's bathroom. Exactly. It just makes no sense. But like, even taking that out of the argument, it's still stupid. Like, it's still fucking stupid. Trans women are women. Trans men are men. Why do you care? Why do you care about, like, they're just taking a lot of interest in people's genitals, aren't they? Taking a lot of interest in people's genitals. Why are people always concerned about bathroom rape? Anyways, I've never heard of or seen it happening or anything. Wait, is that true and real? Kids get raped in supermarkets over here. It's fucking awful. Yeah, no, bathroom rape is a thing. Yeah. I always tell somebody I'm going to the bathroom. Because, yeah. This feels like an early in the day game stream. Well, what can I say? I am a really hot topic streamer now. Dogs, the sign will not stop them, but the aggressive fat ass peeing in the palmetto. What's that, Will? People need action. I wish there was one like me peeing in a nearby palmetto every time some abuse is going on, but sadly that doesn't exist, and you're as cool and fresh as a refresher for me. Thank you, Donkey. I can tell you really meant that. Thank you. Fuck you. This man is hard as fuck, yeah. Yeah. Your mods were mocking you? What are you going to do about it? Who mocked you? No, they didn't. I don't think anyone even spoke to you. And what am I going to do about it? Possibly ban you? Who mocked you? Why are you being dramatic? Chill out. Calm down. I'm just having coffee and needed something. Oh, why? Oh, it was Prophet. Okay, hang on. Let me see what Prophet did. No, Prophet didn't do anything. Prophet, did you actually do anything? I don't think anyone even spoke to you, Windtalker. So we're meeting in the middle of a motorway. Yes. Community meet. Emma's 3-inch steak. Sounds good to me. Good. Good. Open wide. People can't keep their hands off strangers' genitals. It's insane. We're all obsessed with each other's gubbins. We should set up a Discord channel where we can all post gubbins pictures. Please don't. I don't want to see them. Did you see the Game Awards trailer? I won't spoil it, but the music used is fantastic. Cool. No, I didn't. Ooh, maybe we need to do some Discord watching today. You guys can send in videos. You know what I need? Peanuts in the pod, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna get some tomorrow. You do it. Hi, Randus. Thank you very much for moaning at me. For me? It's a great reply. Your mods are mocking me. What are you gonna do? Ban you? I think they left. I think they left. Fucking love it. I'm screaming. I've looked at the Game Awards trailer in Discord chat. Excellent, cool, thank you. The awards are at like 3 a.m. 1 a.m. Wait, I can't read numbers. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Right, okay, let me check my blood. Guys, we've been live for 3.5 hours. Have we nearly finished the stream? I can't believe... Why did I sign up to do this? Why? Right, makeup. Should I finish putting some face on? We need to do balls as well. We've had more balls today. Let me just figure this out. Okay, so Cactus, I owe you some balls. So Cactus gets a ball. Shelly, Anonymous gets a ball, Disco gets a ball. Disco, 5, Shell gets another ball. I'm not going to do one for Anonymous, unless anybody wants to claim it. Okay. Do you have a time frame? I need to schedule my day. It's a surprise today. Yes, DA, it is today. Yeah, those of you that haven't twigged, I have a huge surprise. I think it's a huge surprise. I think it's freaking awesome. So we're gonna do it at like 2 p.m. I think we'll do it at like 2 p.m. Yeah. Hello on YouTube, Cactus. So I can do balls. So we did the bits ones yesterday. That was for Riker's bits. That was for Skinny's bits. And we've got the Hype Train record bubble as well, because we got 22, level 22 yesterday, which is fucking ridiculous. So shall I put something on YouTube while I do the balls? Any YouTube video suggestions? Anything cool or interesting that we could watch?
This is my...
we are so watching this. I found the perfect video. Oh, it's only 2 minutes long. It's only 2 minutes long. Oh wait, I need to... Oh, you can't see it on YouTube Shorts. Oh well, they'll just have to listen. We won't watch it for long.
This is my last red cabbage. He's a beauty. His brother had 5th place at the Malvern Autumn Show. You need something quite powerful to cut him off. So let's just get in, and we once.
But Emma, 2 minutes is a very, very long time.
It is.
That's
no,
it. He's off now. He's very heavy. I'll have to put him down. He's really heavy. Right, now let's break a few of the outer leaves off. That lovely pup. They're all edible. Now
Disco.
it's like sawing a tree down.
Want in chat if you're enjoying this cabbage, man.
Look at that. For a beauty.
Look at it, it's huge!
We will bring him around to the table so I can cut him. I've just zeroed the scales back.
Come on, what does he weigh?
These don't weigh very much. I hope it's strong enough. And then I will... That is 10, 11, 12, 13. The head alone is just under 15 pounds. And that cabbage is all edible. It's It's not a wasteful cabbage, Chimero. It's a beauty. Yes, you have to take one.
Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate his cabbage-themed outfit? 2 kilos. Let's throw that cabbage at Graham Linen's face. Who's Graham Linen? 0.3, I'm afraid of where this is going. 15 pounds of cabbage, motherfucker. That's a buttload of cabbage. And look at his cabbagey outfit. I love him, he's amazing.
1 or 2 of the outside leaves off. Cut it in half. Do I use a saw or a knife? Nearly there.
I love red cabbage. This
You
is
ready?
a really good video.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Look at that. Isn't
look,
that
it matches his
beautiful?
outfit so well. Oh.
That is smashing. Oh. I love that. I think it must be my favourite colour. That's why I'm wearing this. I love it. And I'd love you to have one of these. So watch this space. It may happen.
Oh my
Cheers.
god, he's gonna do cabbage match!
Cheers.
Ew, I did not mean to click my stream.
This is my last red cabbage.
Holy
He's
shit,
a beauty.
guys, you know this bit. Can we have this as a pop-up alert?
3. That is smashed.
This,
Oh.
I want this. From here, now.
I love that. I think it must be my favourite colour.
I really want Cabbage Man as an alert. I want him shuffling over to camera holding the cabbage, saying, I love that, shuffling backwards. I think it must be my favourite colour. That I want that as a pop-up alert. I love him. That might be the new follower alert. So we can see it multiple times a day. Wow, brilliant video. But really, cold beans challenge. No, that looks quite scary. Winter warmer. Let's watch Winter warmer.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again.
So,
I'm sorry.
I've done discos and cactuses. Let's do
and I really ain't got a
DAs.
clue what I'm doing with it.
Let's do
but anyway,
DAs,
I'm back
small
cooking
ball.
again. And today I'm going to be making a winter warmer.
DA, there's your ball. Thank you. Is
I
Kay
think we're
okay?
recording. Just give me a minute to get myself bearing because I've got a red dot there. And when I press it, it's still the red dot. So let me just see if that's recording.
Let's do skinny.
And these are
Oh, I love
all
Kay.
the ingredients I will be using. If you want to know what they are, spud taters should have been on 10 minutes ago. So
Guinea's ball.
I'm doing some. Turn at number 6. I'm doing some spud taters. Hold on, there's nobody water in them. Now we're back. So what I'm going to do is I've got some
Lily.
spud taters there.
Lily.
Doing now. No, I haven't. That wrong ring. I'm making.
Lily.
Come off quickly. Move them off quickly. Why is it still on?
Lily,
Off.
Lily. You want your damn sphere? The 5 subs is for small spheres, and then they go up. I'm doing the small ones first, and then I'm gonna go up to the big ones. I've also bought little men. I've bought little men.
So them spud taters
and then I
should be
need
on
to do
now.
1,
Are they on?
2,
Yes,
3,
it's got the
4,
right rings on.
5.
In the other pan, in this one, I'm making my own
No, I should have
roux.
bought more of these.
So that'll be a job and a half. Bit of fun. what I'm going to... Oh, get it off. I've got my stuff. I've got my butter in the pan, as you already saw. Can you see anything that I'm doing? So they've got butter in the pan, that's already doing. I've got the flour to add to it. And to make it a bit more, when it starts getting a bit thinner, I've got some milk. And that's going to... Excuse me.
Oh my god, lesbian hot sauce. We'd not really picked up on her racism, but then there was one video where she did a full-on rant, and I have to say it was most disappointing. Yeah, it was quite disappointing. Yeah, there was. I can't remember what it was that she said. It's exactly how I felt. Yeah, it's like maybe not, Kay. Maybe just stick to putting soup in a casserole dish and calling it casserole, you know? Yeah. It was like, Kay, fuck's sake, come on. Yeah. She went full racist, not on her channel. About immigrants, did she? Oh. Which channel then? What do you mean? That it is disappointing. Guys, where do we sit with, like, on her sons? Oh my god. Did he agree or did he put her straight? Anna, hello, how are you? Links, we need links. On Lee's, I think it was a podcast with Lee. I'm gonna go Google to pull more hate. Oh my god. No hate. We don't do the hate over here. We hate bigots, okay? Bigots. Okay, and then I've only got 5 little balls left. I should have bought more. I should have bought more yesterday. I went to buy more balls yesterday. Okay, this is a small one for Riker. I wonder if he can feel this tickling on his ball. That one's Riker's. Yeah, where does everybody stand with when a content creator or a music artist or an actor or whatever says stupid shit? Do you still engage with that content or do you ditch it? I don't know what to do. The ladyfinger one? Oh, it might have been the ladyfinger one, yeah. Emma, you got more balls than me. Damn, you go girl. Thank you. I am ball-tastic. I am ball-tastic.
And that's going to go.
Okay, now we're going to do... So that's the 5.
Rule to make it...
It depends on how vocal and stupid it is.
Manageable.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put all the
mushrooms
in the roll. I'm just going to put a few just to give it a little bit of flavour.
Okay, then these are for the 10s.
Salty and pepper behind the milk.
So
first of all, I'm going to put some oil in this wok. I've got my wok again. Yeah, so let's get going. First, I'm going to start by getting my mincemeat partly cooked.
It's the separation of art from the artist discourse, and it will never be uncomplicated. Yeah. Some people hear the words for the first time as they exit their mouths. Debbie, I think the biggest problem is when they are, I don't talk about these things, and people insist for them to talk about politics options. Yeah, depends what it is, but for like 95%, I separate the art from the artist. Deliberate racism, homophobia, or transphobia, or spouting anything that comes from Tate, I'm out. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking good for you. Also, Andrew Tate, Jesus Christ, that whole situation is terrifying. Is she cooking chipmunk droppings? I think that it is mincemeat. I've not been paying attention. I'd probably still passively watch Kay, but I'd never listen to Ronnie Radke. Ronnie Radke's a fucking gobshite. I don't know his political views, but I know that he's a gobshite. Hi, cool roster. I think we should talk about beautiful women. For example, Emma's hair is so beautiful. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. So, okay, so we did Lily and Jack. Now I need to do one for Gadget. Oh wait, I did that one for Rika. I can delete that. So this is gadgets.
Some salty
Gadget. I know you can't see them. Whatever.
and pepper.
Went after the Queen, Courtney. Wait, what did he say about Courtney? What did he say?
Look, can I have you back? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She's ace. I love her. So gadgets.
So that's getting that nice
done.
and done. What I'm going to do is I can't even talk right. I am going to put some of the
HT, I'm going to do one for you. I'm going to do 3 for Shell. Guys, you need to hold still while I draw on your balls, okay? Hold still. I'm going to keep these boxes as well. I need to remember to keep
put in the when I told you I bought them that morning and froze them the same day.
Finally relax. I spent a good part of the day studying an online course on iron deficiency anemia. Oh, well, cool. Oh, good for you. Is that a can of coconut milk? I don't know. I've not been listening. I'm so sorry. Lies back and relaxes. You enjoy it. She wrote Soft Spine, which is rumoured to be about people like him, so he went online trying to tell Mike, her husband, that she cheated on him? What the fuck? Fuck's sake. Yeah, he's a gobshite. He's disgusting. I'm amazed that man has a career. Honestly. Absolutely amazed. Mincemeat doesn't look great. She put mushrooms in it now as well. Even worse. Right, HT.
Oh, the day
hold
after,
steady.
These are some of them.
This might tickle.
Because I didn't use them all. So I'll save. Just take a bit more out. Right. So that is
HTPC I've put on it. There you go. What do you think? It has to be different every time.
And I think because I've turned that
defrosted mushrooms, delicious. Shally, your turn.
This out, oofed out. Look at that. I left it in once and it's got all burnt.
Oops, okay.
Oh, naughty Kay. But never mind.
Shally. I'm now a home theatre PC.
By the way, I've got some peas to put in.
Oh, you're
now,
I
don't know if you know, but I love marrow fat peas.
Something else.
In fact, I could put them in now all together.
Sorry, it's too early to think of jokes.
Put them in now. Oh, I can't even open it. That's it.
So I've done one Shally, one Shellers, and now we're going to do a Fexel.
I don't know what it is about marrow fat peas. I just love them. I really do. I think it's just the taste that I
Fexel.
Right, so that's going to
It's not coconut milk. Is it just milk milk?
Number 4.
Holy shit, there's a lot of balls. That is a lot of balls. So that's Shells done. Okay, so now we're up to the 20s. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I've got about 10 wooden spoons.
I don't have 7.
I never use them.
Oh, right.
Right, the butter is already melted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now one of them is like a fluffy one. Oh no, this is going to be difficult.
Mushrooms. All in. That's all juice now. So.
Holy fuck! I'm out of balls.
That's it. What have you hands a wipe over?
Rika, hello! Rika, I've just written a tiny ball for you and now I need to do more balls for you. So I've got these, these are the 20 plus balls. So I need to do Raymond, Jack, Gadget, Rika. That's 7, but I only have 6. Then I need to do 3 big fat balls for Rika. Zoink! But I bought more balls. I bought 3 cool snazzy balls, which are the same size as the big fat balls. Maybe they're a little bit small. No, they're the same size as the big balls, but they're super snazzy. And I bought these little men here. Can you see those?Maybe I could use those for one of the 25s. Yeah. Okay.
First, I'm going to turn the bloody ring on, you silly girl. Right, so turn the ring on to number, I don't know.
Okay. One-on-one doesn't do anything! Thanks, Shally.
Emma. Why was E the only letter to get presents from Santa? Because all the other letters were naughty. Not E, get it? Not E.
That's terrible. That's terrible. You should be ashamed. A shamed.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add.
Raymond, I'm doing a ball for you. I don't think Raymond's here, but still.
I'll take that to number 4. Actually.
Raymond! There's Raymond's ball. Thank you for 20 subs, Raymond. Raymond. Jack! Jack! Jack, do you want to be this cool stripy one, Jack?
The amount of juice I put in for with the mushrooms, I don't think it's gonna go. Anyway,
don't look at my tongue.
I'm gonna add a little bit of milk.
Jack! Jack! There's your ball! Yeah! Hi, Creashu, how are you? It's Jack.
So keep mixing that.
Okay, then we've got Gadget. Right, I've got 2 fabric balls. I've got this sparkly ball, and is Gadget around? Maybe because I got these that are all the same, I'll use one of those for Gadget, because then Riker gets 3 different balls, and also that one's pubes, and I think, I don't know, I get a real pube vibe from Gadget. It gives me real pube vibes. Too late, Jack, you're striped. I'll say that much, that much and drop the topic. I found out what she's doing. She's walking in a minefield. Wait, what? There's only 25 letters in the alphabet now because an angel appeared and said, Noel, Noel.
Not to worry.
Jesus.
Jesus. Add a little more because I want that to come to a boil. I want that to come to a boil. Well, yeah, I want it to come to a boil. And the reason I'm saving some milk is just in case it gets to the point.
These are really hard to draw on. So it's really hard to draw on.
Milk in and make it.
Okay, Riker, your turn. Hold still, Riker.
I'm making a creamy sauce.
This might tickle.
Let me just turn this one down. Which one's this one? That's the bottom one. No, I want the top one turned down. So keep it on number 1. So it can...
Right.
What have I done on the cloth?
And then you get another sparkly green one. You felt it? Okay, shall I do it? Shall I do it harder?
There ain't much mushrooms in there, Kay. What
were you
thinking, girl?
There's bits coming off it. Have you cleaned?
That to boil. The split potatoes are boiling nicely, so I think we'll turn them down a little touch. I hope you can see with this new camera.
Right.
It's got a wider lens. It's massive, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's the size.
Okay.
My hand is the size of my.
And now I'm gonna do your puby one, okay?
It's massive. I'm hoping it's good. Should be the bloody price it costs. But yes, what's that? It's a mushroom. So
right,
yes,
like this one's 30.
Nicely.
Yeah.
Yes, me has changed colour.
Okay.
Did I put?
Tiny hello, early stream. Yeah, we're doing 12 hours today. 12 freaking hours. And don't forget, I'm gonna keep banging on about this. We're gonna reveal the surprise today. Give me that ball. I will play cricket. Sure. Can you play Roblox? No, sorry. I'm almost definitely never gonna play Roblox. Nope. Sorry. Okay. So it's time to break out Riker's big fat ball. It's taken a bit of a beating, so it's gone a bit pink. Riker, I'm gonna draw a butt around you. Is that okay? How do you draw a butt? It's an apple. Okay. Your name is in the middle of the butt. Amazing. Right, I still can't fucking believe this. Okay, golden ball Riker. This one is gonna be a boob. It's just a circle. Is K frozen? No, I've paused that. Hang on, just because I'm making noise and stuff. Riker, what shall I draw around this one? A wibble and a wobble. Oh, you could be a cum splooge. There, you're a cum splodge. Clouds. Oh, it kind of looks like a cloud. You can think it's a cloud, but it's actually a cum splooge. Hang on. Focus ball. There you go. Whoa! Wibble and wobble is so close to cloud, isn't it? Me and Riker are like same brain. Same brain. Thank you so much. There, that's...
Oh yes.
That's all the balls done. I've done it. I've done them.
I think I'm going to add a little
That's all the
more
balls done. Holy shit.
salty. So that's it. Okay, stuff it. Add pepper as well. Just put a bit extra in. Nothing hurts, does it?
Yes, definitely
abs. Lots of flavours going.
Definitely will do that.
I'm just beginning to wonder now, should I have put some garlic in with this? Anyway, I haven't got it cut up.
Pyjamas.
So now, just to let you know, because a recap of before, from now on I have started using fresh garlic. Because I don't think I was getting the... I don't think I was using it all up in a jar in time. So give it another stir.
I'm getting them all together for a family photo.
So I can see how thick
all of your balls.
So give it time. It's going to boil soon. It's not on bloody top heat. That's why it's not boiling. You silly cow. Right. I'm going to have to drain them spud taters, which might give it more time to boil. Not the taters, I mean the roux.
The roux.
It says, I was reading on, because last time I made it, I said rooks. So I thought I will find out exactly what it is pronounced. And it says roux, that rhymes with moo. I thought, well, it does actually, yeah. So, remember that. And, are you gonna, oh, you are boiling. Oh, bless you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to peel the spud taters. I'm not. You've already done that, Kay. Forget that bit. Your head's running away with itself. That knock on your head, that knock you had on your head is knocking you out. Right, I peel the spud taters and I put them on to boil. That's right. They are boiling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to smack them, stab them with a knife and see if they're done. If they're done, then I'm going to mash them. And if you want to know what I mash my spud taters with, I use marge and milk.
Okay.
You do not have to use the same.
I'll wait for you guys before I put them on.
Marge and vinegar.
This is a 25-minute video. Are we enjoying it? We could come back to it in a bit. I just really want to do the tree. Okay, I'll upload the picture.
But anyway, that's just an idea. So you can use anything you want. You do not have to use marge and I'm going to say marge and vinegar, marge and milk. Oh, it's bubbling away, but it's not. It's not going thick though. It's not thick enough. It said it would. Oh, it is. It's thickening up. The thicker I have it, the better. Well, not the thicker, but you know what I mean. The more that there is, the more. I only want it for the spud taters, really. So I'm going to turn that down while it's bubbling. What ring is that? Oh, that's on number 6. Chuffing. I'll get that down. So yes, I'm going to try the spud taters. Get round to it. I've just stabbed the spud taters, and some of them at the front are done. Some of them at the back aren't done. Stop waving knives around, Kate. Dangerous. Where's my spoon? Oh, my wooden spoon. Right. So that has now gone really thick. I think.
Okay, have a look on Discord. My name is Emma Krishu.
Now it does say on the recipe you can add stock or milk, and I decided I'm not really sure on milk, so made it with milk.
Thank you, Dirty Phillips. Hello.
Loads and loads and loads of veg oxos in. I don't even know why I keep buying.
How are some done and some not done when they're in the same pan? The potatoes, I'm guessing she chopped them badly. Uneven heat distribution, yeah. Can you upload in your channel on YouTube? How do I put a picture on YouTube? I think there might be a way, as like a community post maybe, right?
I mean, it's...
You know, wait, actually, we need to do. I want to do a bowl for you, Harper. I wasn't going to do bowls for YouTube because I didn't think that we'd get anything. So you want this one for your super chats, Harper? Do you like blue things? Do you like blue things? Would you like this on the tree, Harper? Can I do a bowl for you? Please, oh please. Please, oh please.
So anyway, I'm going to add the rest of the milk in.
I need to put a little string on it.
Now that should be enough.
Doesn't have a string.
When they are done.
YouTube gets balls. Yeah, YouTube gets ball. Yeah. You know, because I wasn't gonna, but yeah. Okay. The problem is I don't know how to... Player Hater says, make me mod. No, I'm not going to do that. But did you put the picture in notice board on Discord? Yeah, notice board on Discord. Right, let's do these balls we'll do a DA and a Harper ball. I don't know what I've pressed. I don't know why this is playing! Where's it come from? This is gonna... I have no idea. Can you guys hear it? You can't hear it. It's the song I was working on. I have no idea where this is coming from. Did you hear any of that? I found it. I don't know how that played. I don't know what happened. Have you hacked? Oh my god, you didn't hear it? Oh, that was so weird. This is what you do. No, I don't know why it randomly played. How much to mod? $5,000, please, Player Hater. Why would I mod you? Why, in all seriousness, why would I mod you? It's so weird. So confused. Okay. Now let's put the program back on. Let me do these.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man.
So keep it nice and warm. Everything's cooked nicely. So, oh, I just bit my tongue.
Right, okay, so, right. We're gonna...
How much to mock?
Well, you do it for free. If you want me to mock you, I will do it for 100 bits. Because I'll be the best mod you ever had. Oh, okay then, why? What will you do that will make you the best mod I've ever had? Like, you know, promote yourself. Sell it to me. What actually will you do that makes you the best mod that I've ever had? Shell Blake, you must be shitting yourselves.
We've had a new...
Thank you! Bri Manifest Mom. Did I read that right? Bri. Hello. Hey Mom. Right, okay, so we're gonna do a YouTube ball for all the lovely stuff that Harper did yesterday and today. We're gonna do another YouTube ball for all the lovely stuff that DA's done in December. Thank you. These are the bits balls, really. These are the bits balls.
But we already have the Emigron Best Modess here.
Yeah, the best Modess is here, exactly. Exactly. You bring the clout. What clout? Elaborate. You're making yourself sound lame.
So yeah, keep that all nice and warm and cook nicely.
Right.
Everything will get cooked. I will test it before. I can't always do. I'm more bothered about getting this rook. You can see, keep wanting to say rooks.
Robert is your real name, okay. Do you want Robert on your ball or Harper? So glad you're here. I just joined Twitch today. Welcome to Twitch. I hope you're enjoying it.
Emma has the best balls.
Yes, I do. I bring the clout. Literally offered to pay to be a mod, right? Robert Harper.
Potatoes and other stuff. Ouch. Oh, still not ready. I'll try another one.
Yeah, I'll just let it focus. It'll look backwards because of the output on Twitch is weird at the moment because I'm in the wrong side, but I've not written it backwards. Thank you so much. DA, hold still! Hold still, DA!
I think it's just that one. And that one's nearly done, so we'll let them do just a little bit more, because as you saw...
DA, I've given you some snaz lines just to make your name longer. You look like a cat, you've got whiskers. Wait, where is it there? You got little whiskers now. I'll leave those there to dry. Thank you again, guys, thank you. So snazzy, right? Yes. Right.
Try that one. No,
okay, done to that. Oh my god, ew! Is that her apron? She knows she can wash that, right? Maybe not a mod, more like an enforcer. Love that idea. Yes. I think she's calling you cat food. Yeah. Meow. Meow for me, guys.
Make sure it doesn't
do it.
Stick to the bottom.
I've not been paying attention to this because I've been doing the balls, but this is gross.
Right, that one's... I think that's got...
Never mind, you're not worthy. Oh, I'm so offended! Ah, please mod for me, please. It's a shame, actually. I was just about to mod you. I was only joking. I was literally just about to do it. Never mind. Oh, he obviously can't take a joke, but like, I really wanted a clout mod.
Now it's lost it. Oh, excuse me. It's lost its thickness. Can I?
What am I going to do now? He won't mod for me.
What ring are you? You are that ring, right? So let's turn you up to number. What number are you on? We'll put you on number 4. You were on number 2. Now you're on number 4. Hopefully that will thicken up a bit more.
It's school holiday summer. It must be. It must be, right?
Turn the...
Kay does the wettest meals. Oh, Blex, hi, how are you? We're watching Kay's cooking. It's not visible on YouTube Shorts. I actually don't know how to make it visible.
Oh, don't mess about with this camera, Kay. Costs too bloody much to mess about with. So, like I said, yes, it's a new camera. No, it isn't a camera. It's a camcorder.
There it is, YouTube. I'm so sorry. There, you can see it now. Sorry, I'm a bit dim.
Camcorder. brand new from the shop. Came yesterday.
I love that she calls it a camcorder.
I'm trying him out for the first time. I don't know why I said trying him out. Trying it out for the first time. I found out where the record button is. I found out where the on button is. I think that's good enough for a start. I know how to... and because it's a different memory card I need to use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you carry on kicking this camera, take your new camcorder off her. So yeah, so that is it.
Look at those potatoes. Everything is...
Like I said, I use marge and milk, well, marge and milk, and that's all I use. Like I said, you can use anything you want. So let's get on with these potatoes.
Top left is potatoes, yeah.
Turn off. Everything is done.
May you never succeed at your whatever the fuck you do. Oh no! Oh, I'm so upset. Oh. Oh, why? Why would you do that? Wow, cool channel.
What I'm going to do is
bottom right is potato too. Oh, are they both potatoes? Are they both?
Is when you get a spoon, a scoop of potatoes, put that on there. Give that a good...
Oh, this is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Mix it. Perhaps I need to put some soy sauce.
She's especially got a camcorder so she can record to VHS, then digitize it.
Soy.
Wait, is that actually true, or that's a joke?
Sauce. Right, and I'm going to get a scoop of that.
Thanks for the follow. Catastrophe. Hello. Shut up, Jim. Yeah, very true. Oh.
Put it here. Side.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
You can end up with burnt arms, burnt knees, burnt everything. How do you turn it off?
Okay.
Right, everything's off. Everything's turned off. Right, get rid of that spoon because we used it for potatoes. So now it matches. I should have saved it. So now I'm just going to put this.
What is it though? Is this just butter, milk, and potatoes?
On top of the potatoes. It's like that.
What are the lumps in it?
It doesn't really matter if it goes on the meat. So that is your end product.
Right, lesbian.
Right. Some meat, peas. Mushroom, I didn't even try them.
Lesbian, lesbian, what's your name? It feels strange to call you lesbian. The boiling meat in the background, rancid, fucking rancid. Oh, she loves it.
What is that flavour? That is lovely, that. Potatoes with sauce on.
Is butter and milk sauce? Look, she's happy, that's all that matters.
That sauce is really nice. I like that
all
sauce.
That matters. I started my makeup hours ago and still...
It's really nice. When I try that with that meat sauce.
See how to make tea? I don't know if Kay's got a tea video.
Can't put it there.
Kay, did Kay say it were nice?
I can't wait to finish that, I'll tell you. Right,
salmonella
was nice. Yeah, Casey, it was nice. Do you know, I'm that tired I can't even remember outro. There's going to be a link in the description
to my merchandise. If you like what you see,
link in the description to merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave a comment and a recipe, I will admit that wasn't a comment or a recipe. That was something I saw and I thought, looks nice, I'm going to do it.
See?
So a comment and a recipe.
She's a total babe. She just does whatever the heckin' frick she wants. Whatever she wants, she does it. She's amazing. She's an inspiration. Why does my chat keep jumping? Like Granny used to make. Exactly. Yes. She's a toast video, her old series, Piss Take, where she'd make super simple things. Why doesn't she do piss takes anymore? You know what's crazy about Kay's house? The door you sometimes see in these videos that looks like a back door, it's an internal door to her living room. Is it really? Is it? It's a normal thing in UK houses. What, a back door into the living room? No, it's not. What? No, it's not. Also, Rust's from the UK. No, it's not. You do excellent cooking. What do you cook? What do you cook? Yeah, I can cook. I'm not an amazing cook, but I can follow a recipe. I'm decent. I know we've done hilarious cooking streams before. They make me panic, and it's not my fault. Okay, it's not my fault. Nothing's ever my fault. Ever. We are going to handle everybody's balls again. I need a good Spotify playlist. Let me see. Let's try this. Pardon me. I've seen it in so many houses in my area that I just... Wait, really? With a key? No, that's not normal at all. Locking the door between the ones where it's all window works brilliantly for the bathroom. I tried to make Turkish delight once. I used too much gelatin, so the final result was like rubber. I think you had a lucky escape there. I do not like Turkish delight. My grandma is from Bowman. I can make Bomish food. I don't know what that is. Let me check. Have a little Google. Oh, it looks very tomatoey. Ooh, it looks nice. Cool. A poo with a view, excellent. Internal glass panel doors are pretty normal, but I've not seen the door. If it's PVC, that's not... Yeah, exactly. Internal glass doors. Yeah, I've got those for my kitchen dining area. Yeah, that's normal, but not a fucking PVC door. Not a back door. Yeah, no, that's bizarre. Okay. Right, it is balls time. Can you guys see the balls okay? Can you? So, we're going to do DA's and Robert Harper's first. These are our YouTube balls. And then... we've got all the others as well. Please excuse my pyjamas. I've been out of bed since 6 AM. It is 10:50 AM and I've been live for 4.5 hours. Did anybody get 420 today? Did anybody get 420? Look at this state of this. This is horrendous. I'm so cute. I feel like a big cube. That's okay, that's okay. Looks don't matter, guys. They don't matter. Right. Robert Harper, you're going to go here. DA is going to go here. Oh, actually, no, if I put you there, it'll dangle. There, I'll put you there because then you can dangle below Riker's big fat ball. There we go. There's DA. Okay. Now, my green screen, shift you a little bit. Okay, so we've got Shelley. And, oh no, I dropped you. Sorry, oh, your string fell off, Shell. Hang on, I just need to retie it. I can't see chat, just so you guys know. Actually, I kind of can see chat a little bit. I wish I'd got dressed before doing this. I feel like an absolute slob. Guys, do you like me when I'm slobby? Okay, sorry, there we go. There's Shell. We've got one of Riker's medium-ish balls. We've got another Riker medium-ish ball, which we are going to put there. We've got a Gadget fuzzy pube ball. Gadget can go there. Actually, that doesn't stand out next to that one. No, we'll put Gadget over here. Gadget's fuzzy pubes can go there. Riker's fuzzy pubes can go down here. Can you see that? Riker's fuzzy pubes. We've got Jack with his stripy testicle. Jack's gonna go there. We've got Raymond. Raymond needs a string, so I'll have to do that separate. Riker with his sweet, sweet bits. Look at Riker's sweet, sweet bits. They are gonna go. I feel like we need something there. There. Right, I feel like I also need to prioritise getting these in here because they take up so much room. There's Riker's big red ball. Yeah, that's visible. Golden ball here. Oh, that dangles sweetly. Can you see that swinging? Swinging pendulously. Can you see it? Look. Wait, where is it? There. That one. Look at that. And then another pinky can go... There, is that visible? Yes, very. Okay. Now then, we got some little balls. We'll put a lily ball there, and Shell. We are running out of branches. And another Shell. And another Lily. We'll spread Lily out a little. Let's put Lily there. Thexeltox. Oh, Skinny's anal beads. We're gonna drape those there like that. That looks nice. That looks really classy. Another Shell ball. And Skinny, we'll put Skinny up there with Lily over here. If I can get that on there. That one needs a ball, doesn't it? Jack, let's get you on. Let's put you there. Oh no, I dropped someone's ball. Who's that? Sorry, Cactus, I dropped you. And a shell ball. How's it looking? Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? Hang on, let me go around. Ah, my knee. We go around the other side so that I can put some here as well. I can't really see chat. Is that okay? I can't really see you guys. HT. I know you guys can't see. I tried to get out of the way, but I realised it probably didn't work. That was Disco. Then we've got Riker is sharing a branch with HT. And then DA is going to go there. And then Shell is going to go there. And Lily is going to go there. And then I just need to do these two. And then we're done. Then we're done. Raymond, I need to put a string on for Raymond. And then this guy needs to go up. Yeah. Riker with his balls so bright. Won't you ride my sleigh tonight? Ride me, Riker. Ride me like one of your French girls. Or something. Yeah. Pretty cool. Cool animal print. Thank you. Emma, you should watch Kay's Diabetic Beans on Toast. Wait, is that an actual name of a video? Oh my god, remind me in a sec. We will definitely watch that. Diabetic Beans on Toast. Is it like low carb bread or something? No idea. Your wife, you need love animal print, same, but Andrew made a comment that I can't remember what word he used. It was an EastEnders reference. and I was offended. Don't look at me, I'm disgusting. There's Raymond, and then Hype Train Ball. Where do I want the Hype Train Ball? Fuck! Oh my god, guys, I nearly died. Holy shit, I'm glad I moved my guitars out of the way of that, because I think if they'd have... It's fine. So you look like Pat Butcher? No, it was somebody else. Who? Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. Right, okay. This is gonna go... There. Can you see it? You can! Oh, it looks so good, guys. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Cat Slater, maybe it was Cat Slater. Maybe it was Cat Slater. I love the tree, thank you. So, this box of baubles is empty apart from a load of 10 gift sub balls. And then I've got these as well, which I've not assigned to an amount, so I guess they can be used for whatever. I need to keep the box good so that I can pack all this away again. I don't know how we'll reuse it next year. It's very Christmassy, thank you. Thank you. I love Christmas. Yeah, so that's those. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 5 gift sub balls left. So I'll put that in the box with that so that I can keep them together. Let's get tidied up a little bit, I think, because there's shit everywhere. Let's call my wifey. You're cooking today for lunch. You are. What are you making? Okay, I'm still not completely sure what to do with these. Oh, but we started doing them yesterday. Wasn't it Shell's turn to choose? It was Shell's turn to choose. Right? Hang on, oh fuck. Because Skinny and Riker did theirs. Hang on, I can double check. I'll leave when I wanna. Smile fades in the summer.
Well, if it isn't the little turd factory, Tree Farmer Charlie.
Hi, Chazza! How are you? Here's some attention. You calling me an immature idiot? Yes. Obviously I am. Close. Okay. He's Skinny. Oh, it was Skinny. Right, hang on. So, it was Skinny, then it was Riker, then it was Shell, then it was HT, then it was Leaked, then it was Gadget. Okay. Okay, cool. So, is Shell listening? Because Skinny and Riker have had their bits balls. Shell needs to choose next. Then HT can choose. Then Leaked can choose. Then Gadget can choose. The donut is still available. The donut is still available. I just came in to say that I need to poo and go for my morning walk. Well, you can take us for a poo. Don't be shy. We're all friends. What did you have for dinner? I can smell it. You are a bit in a meeting? Okay. Okay, Shirley. Well, let me know when you're out and you can choose your ball. And then the next person can choose. Yeah, so then Shell, then Leaked. Sorry, Shell, then HT, then Leaked, then Gadget. Unavailable. Fuck off. Also, good typing. Right, so I owe the donkey. Where am I looking here? Fuck, stream admin, there. Badonkey, Sticker for Lilac is done. 12-hour stream reveal surprise. Oh my god, reveal surprise. Dispatch. Should we do some marbles today? Guys, is there anything else that you guys want to do today? I won't be able to focus on my anal release if I take you that. Yes, you will. I'll encourage you. Relax your anus. I figure out of context the donut is still available. Oh my god. No. I just thought it would help you release. I thought so too. Yeah, I'd have thought you'd like it. You love to squeeze things out of your bum or when we're thinking about and talking to you. I mean, you used to enjoy it. You've changed. You have changed, and I'm sad about that, but there's not a lot I can do. Very, very sad. Now, okay, cool. Right, let me do my face. I'm gonna have a chicken sandwich for lunch, which I'm really excited about. I need to walk the dog at some point this afternoon. The weather looks breezy but decent, so that'll be good. 100 people cheering on your bowel movement. How could it not? Let's see if there's a song. There is.
Wait, Emma can do her own face? Fair play.
I'm
I wish I
very
was
flexible.
that flexible.
Yes! Poo-poo! Charlie, is that helping? Charlie poo! Charlie, 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 Charlie poo 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 poo! Charlie, Charlie, Charlie poo 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 poo! Charlie, 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 Charlie poo 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 poo! Charlie, Charlie, Charlie poo poo! Charlie, Charlie. Does anybody else need some poo encouragement? Charlie, a happy poop time. Have a happy poop time, Charlie. Brown sludge. Poo, 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 poo. Oh man. Poo, 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 poo. Yeah, I should have played that when Hayley raided in. Next time Hayley raids in, can you guys remind me to play her poop song, please? Diabetic toast and view on stream. Delicious, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Although I won't click the link, I will just search it here because I already got my dealy set up. I'm just going to search diabetic toast and see what comes up. See if it's a K video. No, there's loads of videos for diabetic toast. Okay. Diabetic beans on toast. Oops. Oops. There we go, here we go.
Hi people, and
Hi,
I'm
Kay.
back cooking again, and today I'm going to be doing a diabetic breakfast. Right, I ain't showing you, but
So this.
Hi people.
Hi, ups. This apparently is an internal door to the living room, and I just want to clarify what Prophet said about this being normal in the UK. It's not. This is strange.
I put the grill under the toast. Even that other way around if you want. And the beans I've got
So
in
common.
there. And then lower in sugar for obviously for diabetics because you can't have proper normal beans.
I beg to differ.
Right, as you can see, the toast is nicely done. Oh, breakfast.
That's not toasted enough for me.
Now I'm just buttering it. Can diabetics have butter?
We can have beans, Kay.
I suppose only a minimal amount, isn't it? Oh well, then scrape as much off as we can and just scrape it all around the bread. Right, we've just found out that diabetics aren't supposed to have marge, but they can have butter. So, well, he's not a diabetic, but it's giving you a rough idea.
It's just beans on toast, Kay.
These just look like the normal beans, nothing to do with sugar in them out. Right, I got us. Anyway, right, Lee's going to do the taste test. Right. So we're having a little chat before you go on.
Oh. Sorry guys, I'll be right back for the taste test. Hang on. It's okay, it was just, sorry about the song. The posties left a parcel outside. I'm not going to get it now because I've not got the collar on the dog and stuff, so I'll get it in a bit. Let's watch this taste test. Also, you can't just call it a diabetic meal. Like, what makes this diabetic? She's used the low sugar beans, I think. Does my makeup look weird? Pretty much. Oh, bless her. Like... Oh, I've really fucked this today. Shit. Oh, God. Hang on. I nearly jabbed myself in the eye. I'm so bad at eyeliner, especially when I'm tired.
Taste the beans, see what the beans are like.
But taste it all.
I'll cut you a bit off.
Tough one, cut my own bit off.
Cut me a bit off. The beans are alright. Taste any different? Don't they?
Don't taste no different, just tastes like... Where did my tassel come from? Right, damn it. I could just say one tassel, that's not what I said. Anyway, it really just tastes like normal beans on toast. I thought it would taste different with the beans.
They're pretty expensive though.
Yeah, well, I think they just like, they would taste different, but they don't.
Oh, fine. Right, I hope that gave you a rough idea how to do a diabetic's breakfast, which was beans on toast. Like I said, I didn't realise till Lee's just looked it up that diabetics aren't allowed marge. I think they are allowed a bit, but I don't like butter. Tried it before, disgusting to me. So
tried it before. Butter's like such a main ingredient, and she's tried it before. What the fuck? They aren't allowed. Not that they shouldn't have it. No, they're not allowed. They're not. Excuse me, sir. Are you diabetic? Yes, you are not allowed. What was she making? I was distracted by the fact Kay has the girls. Oh my god. Beans on toast, Jim, dude. I had butter once. Don't get it. Thought it were disgusting. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. I do love her. She's amazing. You reach for marge in the supermarket and an employee runs over and smacks it out of your hand. It's true. It's happened to me a few times, but I don't mind because I know that it's for my own good. I know that it is, and I'm okay with that. I'm looking for something else. Why am I so burptastic today? It's really annoying me. We're nearly 5 hours in. Do you think we should have a portion of stream where we roll around on the floor a bit? Do you want to watch a video on how to make pickle Pepsi at home for free? Let me just see. Just check that he doesn't get his wang out at any point. Doesn't seem to. This has 6.6 million views, so it must be a nice recipe, right? Must be. Okay, I'm a bit concerned. It was in my recommended. I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be. Okay. How to make pickle Pepsi at home for free.
Hello YouTube, how you doing today everybody? Listen, I'm going to do a video on how to make pickle Pepsi at home. That's what I'm going to title it.
My first question is, what is pickle Pepsi?
I've seen a video about KFC making pickle Pepsi, and the guy that was reviewing it, it was crazy. 2 pickles, little bit of Pepsi, which I'm going to show you how to do it at home for cheap. And the guy paid $3.99.
Do you just put the pickles in the Pepsi is my first question. I really want one of you to make pickle Pepsi. Is anybody going to do it?
It's almost $4 for it. What the hell? You could go home and make it for free. And this is what I'm going to show you right now. I got my Pepsi. Got my glass. I got my pickle jars with pickles. What I'm going to do first is, I'm going to put the pickles in the jar first. That's what it was, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Prophet, you eat literal cat food.
There's
you can't
one.
Talk. Was that pickle orange?
Doesn't want to cooperate with me today. There's 2. For down. Put the lid on the thing. This is very easy and cheap. I don't know what the hell KFC was ever thinking of. Like, what the heck, man? $4 for a thing that you could just make at home. See? 2 pickles in a pickle jar. See? Cheap and easy. What the hell, man? And Pepsi. Open it up. Oh, yes, I forgot one thing.
Oh, what?
Pickle brine.
I was gonna say, surely we need a bit of pickle juice in there. I love how we can't see what he's doing.
There you go.
That's the whole point of the video.
See? This one's pickle brine with pickles in it. Same thing.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to do the hot sauce thing today because it might mix it up. Stomach ain't feeling right. Now I'm pouring in the Pepsi. Like they said. I don't have ice. I never use ice. So yeah. There we go. Cheap and easy. Now obviously, the guy said on the video, oh, it tastes awful. Well, just wait. We're going to give that theory a theory. And you got that right. We're going to taste it.
Let's give the theory a theory. Let's see.
You know what? The guy was wrong. It tastes very darn good. It does. I mean, I like it. I mean, the taste is so sweet. Buttery. Because I'm using butter pickles. Yeah, it's very good. I like it. But I would not spend $3.99 for a thing at KFC. Nah. They probably use old pickles and old brine. Whatever, I'm using some stuff anyways. So, you know, this is pretty good.
6.6 million views, guys.
Another wizardry drink. Wow. Now I'm going to eat the pickles. Yep, very good. So if you don't want to spend $4.99, I mean...
Is it just me or does the price keep changing? Does he chew them? I don't know.
$3.99. Don't go to KFC and don't buy the pickle drink. Make it at home for cheap and free. Thank you, YouTube. Oh yeah, by the way, cheers.
Listen, guys, at least we experienced these things together, okay? I do want to just find that video again. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I want to find it again. I need to change that song because I want to... Right, where's this channel? Why can I not get to his channel? How do I get to his freaking... Cider, hot drink, pickle Pepsi and hot sauce, wacky tea brew, maple brew. He just puts weird drinks together. Coffee brew, tin can and stains, trash and treasure, spooky brew. My Leafs stuff, go Leafs go. Small is the new big. Small is the new big. Wow. Okay. He has quite a lot of members though. He's doing great. Estimated monthly earnings between 2 and 5k. Fair play to him. He's got 410,000 subscribers. Metal detecting shorts. No, they're not. It's just him drinking strange things. Oh, I love him. He's great. He is great. Have we got anything else cool that we can watch on YouTube? I want some good things. I'm really hungry. I'm very excited for lunch. I might have my lunch as soon as I've done my other eye. Like, I'm really, really hungry. So Emma's gonna start drinking something strange for YouTube then. Look, if it will get me 410 YouTube subscribers, sure. Secreto, you've got something. What have you got? Tell me more. Find cool stuff, please do. Yeah, please do. I'm in a YouTubey mood. Also, we're getting quite close to the big reveal time. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I hope you guys think it's cool. I really hope you think it's cool. If you don't, it will break my heart. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Nah, shouldn't be here yet. Nuclear fluffy beast, hello. No need to hide it. It's a wonderful life, mate. Who's hiding? Who's hiding, beast? Jimmy Brown quitting Prozac to continue drinking. He's a what now? What? You should definitely watch the Game Awards trailer. I don't know which one it is. I've searched it, but there's loads of different ones. You're cooking Rybacution? I don't know. I'm Welsh, so the CH would be a for me, but then it would be ch in English, but I don't know what it is in German. I don't know. That should be a k in Dutch, right?
Hi, you wiggly worms.
It would be a k, I think. Kizabeth, hi, how are you? Post it if you on stream. Yeah, please could you, Russ? and then we will watch it. I'm intrigued. Okay, let me just finish off this eye, and then we'll watch some stuff. I need to make some lunch for myself as well because I'm getting hungry. What's everyone having for lunch today? Or if you've had lunch, what did you have? Although I suspect everybody here is on Thursday now, right? Osmosis, fantastic. Fantastic. Ham rolls, nice. I think I'm gonna do, I bought some sliced roast chicken breast from Co-op. So I think I'm gonna do chicken with coleslaw and a bit of tomato and like quite thick butter because I'm in that kind of mood with rock salt. Oh, so good, so good. Preparing some Beasley presents and getting nuclear humour with the pop-up cosplay. Excellent. Excellent news. You've reminded me that I need to wrap gifts for everybody. I also need to double check that I've bought the right stuff. And that everything's arrived. You're not allowed butter. No, I am allowed butter. It's Marge that I can't have. View on stream, nice one, thank you. Thank you. We're going to get through a few chapters of Dispatch today as well. How many hours total? Did you guys say there's like 8 or 9 chapters depending on how the game goes? Which means maybe by next week we'll have finished it. So then we're going to have to come up with some ideas of stuff that we want to play next year. What game we want to start on, or do I finish Elden Ring? Although I suspect everybody's kind of sick of watching me play Elden Ring. I'm not sure how watchable my playstyle is. Drink Bellini cocktails. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Peach schnapps and champagne, right? May we have Marge? Marge. Just watch a lot of nerd shit. Nerd shit's cool. I like nerd shit. Nerd shit's fun because I like learn stuff from it. I don't always retain the information for very long, but it's nice because I don't know much, so a lot of things are new and interesting to me. I'm like a child. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm gonna take a break for lunch, okay guys? Usual longy stream rules apply in that it is mixed in with some self-care. So yeah, I will I'll take a lunch break and then I'll come back, and then at some point in the later afternoon I will take another break to go and walk the dog, just like space it out a little bit. Yeah, and then we'll plough straight through to, it'll be about 6:30 p.m. my time. I think I started around 6:30, didn't I? Yeah, I do like doing longies. It's been a while since we've done a 12er though, hasn't it? Oh, I fucked up my face. But never choose the favourites. Bad family gift strategy, of course. Okay, face is done for now. Face is done. Right then, so let's have a look at the trailer that Rust has sent in. Thanks for the look, Beast. View and stream. Too late. Okay, here we go. I want that one. And that one. Pardon me, I don't know what's wrong with me at the moment. Okay, here we go. Here is the trailer for this is Jeff's or Joff's hype trailer for the Game Awards live Thursday. This is 2 minutes 50 seconds.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Oh yay!
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. You chose a hard road for yourself.
Seven people changed the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say.
The vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled at me.
We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
There will be consequences.
No one escapes my simulation.
I will find you.
Maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning.
Tragedy must be averted.
Let's dance.
Temper your expectations.
Ring the bell! Sharks, baby!
There's so many that I don't recognize.
Fortune favors the brave.
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Now that was slick.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Why read or watch a story when you can live it?
I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Oh, cool.
I'll be your umbrella.
Right, okay, yeah, excellent, Rust. Okay, so I saw Death Stranded, I saw Dispatch, I saw The Last of Us, I saw, Expedition 33, Donkey Kong, yeah, I saw Donkey Kong. What else have I missed? Yeah, that's really cool. Oh no, that's up. Really, really cool. Spring from Vivaldi. Huh? Kingdom Come. Don't know it. Yeah, there's loads there that I didn't know. I think that for 2026, I'm gonna try and keep up with games more. But I'm gonna be more careful about the games that I pick. So like, you know, like I got excited about Pal World and then I tried it and I was like, this game's not for me. If it's too much item management and shit, I get flustered. Hollow Knight, yes. Big Sleep Token fan, so I bet he had some input. Where's that game developer? I've heard that name before. I don't know how to say it. I've heard that name before though. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, maybe we need to make a proper list of games that we're going to play next year. What's coming out next year and when, so that I can try and like plan. Any huge games I'll try and do for like the week after they're out, if that makes sense. The month after they're out, so that the initial buzz dies down, because I won't be popular. Does loads, but Death Stranding is his thing now. So I saw Nema play Death Stranding. I didn't watch much of it. Again, he streams at a weird time of day for me, but I can often catch him in the mornings, although I've not seen him in a little while. Anyway, so I was watching Nema the Future play Death Stranding, and it was so cinematic and beautiful. The music was awesome. So that got me kind of excited, but then I was like, it's a PS5 game. But Andrew has a PS5, which now lives in this room. It's there. Can you see it? Is it on? No, it's a reflection. Yeah, so I could hook that up to my PC and play the game. So yeah, PS5 games are a definite possibility. Well, I guess I would just... It's on PC now, is it? Death Stranding or Death Stranding 2? One. Oh, okay. Is Death Stranding the kind of game where you need to play the first one for the second one to make sense? So I want to play Fallout. The new Fallout series is on its way as well, so I feel like that would be good timing. It might make the game popular again for a bit. So I want to play Fallout. I've never played a Fallout game. Maybe that's what we go on to actually after Dispatch. Is we'll get you guys to pick a Fallout game. I've got them all. Are they very skill based? Like, do you need to have good aim and stuff? Like, do I need to be good at games? I'm not good at games. Yeah, I'm not good at games. But yeah, so maybe next year then we start with Fallout. Then I want to look at what games are coming. I think you'd enjoy 4 the most. Yeah, I think Blake said the same. I think Blake said 4 would be best. Yeah, cool. You do, but you don't, if that makes sense. You can use the VAT's targeting system. Okay then. Oh, Green, hello, thanks for the follow. Telltale's Walking Dead's ending made me feel so sad. Right. Chella said I should play Walking Dead. No spoilers, please. Yeah, Chella said I should play Walking Dead. I don't think I bought it. Let me check. Walking Dead. No, I don't have Walking Dead. Okay. And then, so I've already got Fallout. Walking Dead would be a good one. What else is it? Death Stranding. Yeah, sorry, did you guys say that you do need to... Death Stranding 2 PC. Let me see. But a PC release is expected due to Sony's timed exclusivity deals and the first game's PC launch, with speculation pointing towards late 25 or early 26, potentially in Feb. Cool, okay, and I will hold off. Cool. Death Stranding isn't a big skill shooting game. Excellent. Okay, good. Cool. Oh, exciting! Yay! Yay! You can basically pick an enemy body part to aim at and it gives you a percentage hit chance. Right! So what you're saying is aim for the dick. When the epidemic hit, I kept hearing that song about Omar and his girlfriend looking out for... Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Beast. I'm sorry. I am not sure. Right. No, let's do... Let's not do words. Let's do Gothic. There. Also, why is that still open? Oh, I see why. Okay, that's fine. Is that getting captured? Gothic browser. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm gonna get some lunch, okay? I will leave Gothic on for you. I'm not going far. I'm gonna go make my sandwich. Have a chill for a bit because I've been live for like I don't know, have a look. I've been live for a little while. Bunch of vids and view on stream, thank you. We will get through some of those today. So plans for the rest of the stream. 5 hours I've been on. Yeah, I deserve a break. I owe you a badonkey, sadly. I also owe you the surprise reveal, which we'll do around the normal stream start time so that the usual people can like wake up and come back. I don't want to have done it while everybody's asleep, so maybe around 3 p.m, which is in about 3.5 hours, we'll do the surprise. So please lurk and stick around for it. I'm really excited to show you. Maybe we could do some marbles dispatch. We'll do view on stream. Maybe we'll do some choosing games for next year. Everything else I think I'm up to date on. Everything else. It's going well. God, I'm good. Okay. Don't go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That gasm emote is horrendous. You can't just use it out of context like that. You can't. There, how's that, guys? How's that? Enjoy the game. I will try not to be long. YouTube, I'm afraid this game won't work with your chat. Twitch chat can type in the name, the word that they think each picture is trying to describe, and get points for it. Sadly, it doesn't work on YouTube. But I will be back soon, I promise. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic and cover my cam. I'll be back in a minute. Give me like maybe half an hour or so. Okay, bye.
Oh my goodness, somebody has followed.
I forgot. Oh. Hello everybody, how are we all? You're only on level 1, so I am going to annoy everybody and then I'm going to end it. You're only on level 1, right? No complaints? Nah. Done! Nailed it! Lunch break achieved. I feel really good. I feel really great. Wait, we'll lose the next one. Harold, hello, how are you? Thanks for playing our game. Hello, Drew, how's it going? Who else is still here? DA and Shelley. Is anybody else still around? Is anybody else still here? Hello, I'm back. I've returned. I really enjoyed my lunch. I feel really full now. Nope, shut your face. Oh no, wait, I did do insulin. No, I didn't. So I had 2 pieces of bread for my sandwich, so that would be about 30 grams of carbohydrate, plus a pack of hula hoops, which will be about 10 grams of carbohydrate, plus I had a timeout bar and a couple of little chocolates, which will be about 15 grams, so that is 55 grams of carbohydrate, which is 10 units of insulin. Done, nailed it. Ah! Diabetes. Hi Leaked, hello, were you gone? No, I've been here the whole time. I'm so windy today. Also, my stomach's really bloated and horrible. It's really frustrating. Like, really frustrating, but never mind. Okay, right. So, pardon me. Thanks. Right, let me just catch up with my to-do list again. I will remind you all as well. We have Badonki at some point today. I should probably also get dressed at some point today. We'll do it later. Guys, we're nearly halfway through. Oh my god, can we have a party at halfway through? But Donkey, reveal the surprise which we're gonna do in about 2.5 hours. Okay, get a surprise countdown. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. I don't know how to do that, but yeah, we do need to do that. Guys, how do you think we should do it? Should I just put the video on stream so that you guys can watch it like that? Should I post it to Instagram and then send everybody to Instagram so that I get like watch time over there and you guys can follow? Or no, I think it might take away from stream if I send you away from stream to watch the thing. I feel like I should show it on stream. Surprise countdown overlay. Yeah, that'd be cool if that's okay. I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out. You didn't miss the surprise. No, we're gonna do it at around 3 o'clock, Tone. Because I figured usual stream start time is 2, and usually by 3 most of the Americans have woken up and joined chat. So I don't want to sneak the reveal in when the usual suspects aren't here, because that feels silly. So I am just gonna put some balls and stuff away because things have gotten quite... Oh, Shelley, do you want to choose your ball? That would actually be a great help, because then I can pack things up and not need to get them back out again. So, Shell, my love, this is what is left. Shelley, wells. You can choose anything apart from the train. So if you want one of the cool baubles, because I genuinely think the baubles are awesome. So if you want one of the round balls, you can have one of those. You can have the donut. You can have the sweetie. You can have a colourful ball, or you can have one of those cream pie things. They're not cream pies. I think they're meant to be hot chocolates, but we can call them cream pies if you want. So yeah, Shell, let me know which one you want. You could just go for a normal one if you're not bothered. We've got... Oh, hang on, there's more. We've got some cute little stars. You could have a little star or a few little stars. Skinny had 3 baubles for his, so you could pick 3 little ones if you want. Or I've got snowflakes. I've got pink or blue. So let me know which one you would like, please. If not, I might have to just pick for you. You prefer a cream pie? Well, it's better than a hot chocolate. That's a lie, nothing's better than a hot chocolate. Yeah, I think these are really cool. I'm so glad I bought these. So yeah, let me know. No, or I was gonna say you could choose a little man. I don't know what to do the little man for. Maybe I shouldn't have bought those. I got carried away, but also I feel like I didn't buy what I should have bought. I should have bought more small balls because I've only got 5 left. The 11th of December as well. I'll probably need more small balls. Then again, I could transfer these to small balls maybe now because they're more medium sized. Give me that one from before. That. Say more words. Use peas. Yeah, we'll use peas. Shall I don't know what you mean. I didn't see it. These, Shelley. So you can choose a bauble. It's kind of hard to do because I've taken them out of the thing. You could choose a bauble. You could choose a small bauble. You could choose the sweetie. You could choose a donut. The donut is coveted, so like people really want the donut, and you're next in line for it. So if you want the donut, get the donut. Cream pie, we're calling this. Or you could choose like Skinny made a butt plug anal bead garland thing. You could choose 3 stars or 3 balls or the sweetie one. The only one you can't choose is the hype train, because I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but I don't know. Yeah. So that's those. Choose the plastic. You could have the plastic tray if you really wanted. And then these are the next 50 subs ones. Now, I'm not saying that these will get used. I suspect that they won't. But I bought them because what I didn't want is for somebody to be like, oh my god, amazing, here's 50 gift subs. And then I'm like, cool, I've got nothing to give you in return. So I can always take these back to B&M if they don't get used. So that's okay. Give me a ball, a star. A ball, a star, a ball and a spoon. A spoon? Shall we? Can someone check on Shell? A ball, a star, a ball, and a spoon. Shell, you're such a fucking troll. Shell, wait, Shell, what? I've got a green star because the star options are white or green, and green's cooler, right? Green's cooler. And then do you want like a lumpy green ball and then a jaggedy pink ball? Spoon those balls. You want me to spoon them? I don't know what that means, so I rubbed them on my face. How's that? I know. Shell, would you like me to kazoo bless them? Would you like me to bless them with my kazoo? I can do that, I don't mind. Say the word, Shell. Hi, Gaj, how are you? I did your balls before. Did you feel it? Did you feel it? Did you feel it? They're on the tree. They look really nice. No? Kazoo magic is real? Yeah, oh no, your kazoo is magical. Yeah, it is, and kazoo magic is real. If you guys want, then I could bless the entire tree with kazoo magic. Wasted opportunity. I know. Maybe later we'll bless the tree with kazoo magic. Shell, do you want me to do these individually or all on one? Or like an anal bead garland like Skinny has? Gadget, we are making our way through downtown, walking fast, faces passing them home, la 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 la. We're making our way through the bits and balls thing. So far, nobody has taken the donut. Gadge, it is very possible that you're gonna get to have it. Now, you also might not. Shell's chosen his. HT is next to choose. Then it's leaked. Then it's you, Gadge. Join them all together. Like Skinnies or just like... Let me show you some options. So you saw Skinnies. Hello, Harper. Guess you did mine already. Yeah, yours are on the tree as well, Lily. I'll take a picture of the tree in a bit so you guys can see it. It looks so cute. It looks so freaking cute. Bundle them all up. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put the star in the middle like a penis would be. How's that, Shell? How's that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Oh my god, it looks so cute. It looks so cute. That's fine. Yay. HT, if you happen to be listening, you are next in line to choose your bits and balls. A decoration expert? Hell yeah. I am a decoration expert. I'm a pro at handling balls. Check merch shirt. Ooh. Fuck off, Stephen! Fuck off, what even is this? Right, okay, I'll screenshot it. I've not looked at it yet. There's a play button on it, so I'm genuinely a bit concerned. Fuck's sake. This counts as bullying. I just want you all to know that this absolutely counts as bullying. And if any of you laugh at this, you're a bully. Okay? appreciate that it's given me a defined neck, because in the actual one I am just a thumb. Look how serious they all look. Fuck you. You should be ashamed of yourself, Stephen. You should be absolutely ashamed.
Hi, people.
I'm shocked and appalled at that. How dare you? I'll put it in for a sub goal. I'll do it.
Hi, people.
I'll fucking do it. You fucking shits. Right. Oh, God. No audio? There wasn't any, I don't think. Check view on stream, that's what I wanted.
Hi, people.
Shell, you've made up a thing that I don't have, Shell. This is incredibly demanding. I don't have spoons, Shell. This is what I wanted. I don't have those. No, don't ooh react to it. Who's ooh reacting? Gadget, no! No, this is, no, absolutely not. I don't have it. Just buy them. Everyone has Christmas spoons. Shell is such a troll. Shell, I'm struggling to tie a knot in your balls. How don't you have a Christmas spoon? Have you ever seen me talk about Christmas spoons on stream? Have you? I don't think so. I don't think that you have. Hi, Rafiki. Thank you. I feel like an absolute slob. I'm still in my pajamas. I will need to get dressed soon. I really, really, really will. Abby, hello. How are you? Found me again. Don't forget to subscribe. That goes to everybody on YouTube, not on Twitch. You guys shouldn't subscribe. Nobody should pay for this garbage. Now then, speaking of paying for garbage, Shell, let me get you on the tree. Oh wait, I've not written your name on it. Or, nor have I blessed it. Sorry guys, that's just a little ritual that me and Shell have. It's just a normal golden spoon with an attached top. Alright, Escobar, we don't all have golden spoons. Shell, does it tickle? Shelly. No, not come. No, oh my God, Abs, stop with the abs! I'm mad about that ab smiles. I really like it. You're talking about our Christmas spoons. Piss off, you don't have Christmas spoons. You don't. Stop lying. Shell, is this tickling you? I'm writing on your balls. Oh, Abby! Thanks for the YouTube sub! Thank you! Shell, there you go. Okay. One's in chat if you have a Christmas spoon. I have Christmas spoons. No, you don't. There you go, Shell. Why have Christmas spoons when we have Christmas sports? Why lie? Why fucking lie? HT! HPT kissy kissy PP! You're next to choose a Christmas ball. Are you here? You are. One, they're part of the fancy cutlery I was given years ago. Right, can everyone stop being fancy with cutlery? Just fucking slop the food down your gullet and shut your face. Now, while you're feeling obedient, HT is going to choose their ball. Which ball would you like? This is for bits. So we checked the monthly leaderboard, and it was going to be the top 5, but places 5 and 6 were very close to each other, so we're going to do the top 6. But anyway, HT is well and truly in there. Shell, Riker and Skinny have all chosen their balls. You can have whatever you want apart from the train at the top here. Shell went for 3 small balls joined together as a cock and balls. Skinny went for 3 balls together and called it anal beads. Riker went for snazzy, a sweet one. Riker went for a sweet one. And we did 2 baubles for Harper got one and DA got one for their contributions to YouTube. So HT, you are next to choose. Which one would you like? Would you like the donut, which has been very popular? Would you like the sweetie? There's only one donut, there's only one sweetie. We also have some snowflake things up here. You can't really see that. Oh, just choose. Just choose. Do it right now. Did you know they make Christmas fleshlights? No. No. It's some more plastic. Glitter get everywhere. Right? Hi, Brian. Seeing as no one has gone for the donut, I'm going for the donut and wanting to use Skinny's beads in it too. Right, Skinny's not here right now. Skinny is not here right now, I don't think, but we will wait for him to wake up and then we'll see if he's happy to put his anal beads through it. I will have to detach them slightly. I could just add one more to it. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. So excellent. I will keep it to one side for you. Here.
A new YouTube subscriber.
Thank you.
Oh,
it's gonna do all 3. There you go. Donut. It's silver on the back and it's glazed on the front. Next up is leaked. Leaked. Stop working and pay attention to me. That should be a sound alert. Don't you think? Leaked. I need a string for the donut. Oh no, I don't. No, I will need a string for the donut. What do you have? Oh my god. Can you stop? Your use of that emote was not relevant, Leak. Please only use it in emergencies. Fuck's sake. This is what's left. The donut is gone. Would you like the last sweetie? Would you like a big bowl? Would you like a series of small bowls? Would you like a cream pie? Would you like a snowflake one? I don't know how I'd write your name on it, but you can challenge me. Last year they made Grinch ones. Flashlights. People were fucking the Grinch. That's awful. That is awful. HT, question about your donut. Are you still gonna want the donut even if Skinny doesn't want you to penetrate it? I suspect Skinny will, but it is an emergency. No, it's not. No, it's not. You are? Okay, excellent. Okay. I'll get your name on there. No, it was not an emergency at all. That was my thought too. Who would get off on that, right? I mean, it'd be a good joke gift. Hey, buddy, I bought you the Grinch's bussy. Merry Christmas, you know? Who doesn't want that? A sweaty ball. A sweetie ball. A sweaty ball. Okay, which sweetie ball would you like? Green, silver, or stripy. Stripy's a colour, right? Oh wait, or did you mean this one? Did you mean that one? Did you mean that one? Or did you mean one of these ones? Because you said ball, and that's not a ball, but it is a bauble. And I've been calling it a ball, so... You forgot YouTube exists, so I'm glad you're here. It's lovely to see you. On it! On it! I can't remember what I wrote on Rikers. I wrote there, okay. There you go! Ooh, that's fumey. Hoo-wee. That new emote though, my first thought was that I hope it isn't your... Oh look, if it is then poor Andrew. Andrew's never seen my oh look because we don't have sex. That would be gross and weird. Oh wait, I can't make a we're not married joke because I keep forgetting I'm married. Oh, damn it. Emma versus Andrew. No. Fumi, is it smelly sweat? It is a smelly sweaty ball, yes. Married equals no. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was the joke. Yeah, we're married now, so we never have sex. That would be gross. Bagel leaked. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, it landed on me. Leaked, you idiot. Let's do that again. Fuck. No sex after marriage. Yes. Brilliant. I think she's such an idiot. Why did it break, idiot? No sex in wedlock. Scandalous. There's tons of sex after marriage, just with your own hand. Yeah. That's how the baby Jesus would have wanted it to be. I don't know why I made him a baby in that scenario. That was weird. That was strange. Right, HT's the donut, right? Gadget, what ball do you want? I've got cream pies or snaz balls left. Look at this, this looks really good. That's my favorite. Your name is stupid. Oh, that really tickled me. Oh, it's lovely. Let's put you there to dry. Actually, I'll put leaked up to dry as well. Yeah, with HT sprinkles, exactly. This is magical. This is getting shit everywhere. I'm going to be hoovering this up for weeks. I say that. I've hoovered in here like twice this year. There's like a smattering of like hair on the floor. I'm kidding, it's not been that long. It's maybe been 3 weeks. It's pretty gross. Right. Gadget, I'm afraid the donut is gone. But you do get next dibs. The only thing you can't have is the train. You can have a few small balls if you want, or you can have a big snaz ball. You can have a cream cup thing. You can have a snowflake. Let me know. Are those mugs? They are. How to dream about? You want to hear it? Oh, tell me. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. My feet are cold. But don't let Klaus eat the donut. I'll try. I'll do a mug. It's donut adjacent. Look, it's got cream on it. So yeah. Beautiful. Well, that's a longie, isn't it? Oh, I broke it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that is the monthly bits leaderboard so far done. So I am now fully up to date. So other bits that we've got are the Christmas men, The big fat stripe, I don't know how much they are. The big fat balls are 50 pluses. I bought some Ego tinsel because I thought the tree was looking a bit sad without tinsel, and I feel like that is our teal pink colours, and I think it's kind of perfect. Look, can you see? Isn't that perfect? But I think that might be cool for like a community goal or something, because I can't write one person on tinsel. So yeah, I don't know. Any ideas? I mean, it could have been for a hype train, but we did the thing for the hype train, so I don't know. But then I also got these for the community bellends. Now, I don't know what is going to make somebody a bellend, but there's 3 of them, and together those people will be the community bellends. I don't know. Any ideas? Because also if it doesn't get used, then I can put it on my wreath. And then it's cute. Yeah, so that's what we've got. There's not a huge amount left. Need to get those up. Prophet will love that. What? Because he's such a bellend. More cow. Oh, the cowbells. Yes. Oh, stunning. There are beads everywhere. Everywhere. I'm community punching bag, so I can't also be the community bellend. I disagree. Fidgety Witch. Right, bits and balls this time. Emma, just ring them when you see one, and no need to give them to a specific person. I don't know what you mean. What? Just ring them randomly? That's not funny. No, I want to be able to specifically call somebody a bellend. For example, Fidget. You bellend. You know, that felt good. Looks like a penis with eggs. It does, Harper. It does. Absolutely, it looks like a penis with eggs. Okay. Right, let me get those on the tree, and then it truly is done and all ballsed out. It's all ballsed out now, baby. Tame's writing an essay. I'm so excited. I hope it's sexy. But you do that to everyone instead of 3 specific people. No, I don't know. Okay, nail it. Right. Okay. Shell is gonna go there. Can you guys see him? Shell's gone there. HT, we're gonna put your donut up there for now. Where's Skinny's anal beads? I'll put you with Skinny's anal beads until we see him, and then we can be like, hey Skinny, do you feel like getting penetrated? Actually, I'm gonna there. I'll put them literally together. Actually, this is kind of okay. I've been able to do it without checking with Skinny first. We'll double check though. We can always remove the beads if Skinny's not comfortable with it, because I didn't use lube. Oh, I dropped them. Okay, Gadget, you're gonna go there. I hope that you guys can see that. I think you can. Oh my god, it's the straw that broke the camel's back! Oh no! Guys! Guys, there's too many balls on the tree. Oh! Oh no! Guys! What do I do? know what to do. Gadget, you're going on the back. No, okay, hang on, wait. If we put Riker's balls at the back, that might just pull the weight. Oh my god, it was Riker's big fat bollocks! It was Riker's bollocks that did it! Oh my god! Riker! Okay, I'm gonna have to put some at the back. I'm really sorry. Oh, who was that? Guys, is my screen flickering or is that... I'm unimpressed. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned about the tree now. We're gonna put the anal beads here. We're running out of space rapidly. Okay. And then that can go there. Oh my god, shit. Guys, we can't do any more balls. Holy shit. That's never happened before. When we've done trees in the past, we've never had this many on it. The bigger balls lower. No, but I've put Riker's big fat balls at the top, but behind it to pull it back over, which has worked. There's 3 other big balls that are at the bottom. Tie a weight to its back. It needs it. Holy shit. I might have to take everything off and rearrange because I'm so stupid. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Have we had Tapes' dream in yet? Right, so Tapes' dream. Oh, Goldtoad asks people to send in dreams, doesn't he? Okay, so me and Jim were on a Ryanair flight going somewhere far away. We soon realised that the flight entertainment was me. You had like a purple minion outfit with a top hat. You just kept running around asking if people want to do... asking if people want to do a redeem, which they pulled out of your hat. One of them was a boob squeeze, where you just gave people a boob-shaped... a boob-shaped stress ball. Half the passengers were delighted and the other half was terrified. The pilot was really angry and said you were causing turbulence. I don't think you were even employed by the airline, just doing it for funsies. Oh my god, I would though. That is such a good dream. Tapes, did you wake up in a chuckle? Because I'd have chuckled. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, so good. Big balls at the bottom, small balls at the top. Lever effect means higher balls have bigger effect. So the big balls at the top but at the back are going to be successful in pulling it back over, right? Right? Just tell Andrew that he needs to hold it steady during streams. That would be amazing. Stupid physics. I hate physics. All while dressed as a minion. A purple minion? That's the sort of dream I get when I got back to sleep. When I go back to sleep after my alarm, I love those dreams. Those dreams are always excellent. Excellent. Guys, 2 hours to surprise reveal. 2 hours to surprise reveal. Who's excited? I am. I am excited. Excited and nervous. What if you guys think it's lame? I don't think you will. It's a surprise purple minion costume. Don't tell everyone. I'm not excited. It's never going to live up to the hype. I actually think it might. Can you whisper me the surprise early so I don't miss it? Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Fuck it. We'll just do it again in a bit. Okay. So, for the past few months, I've been working on something super secret in the background. And the surprise is...
Come!
I finally decided to ban Fidget. Savage! Yeah! Fidge, what did you think? Was that good? Guys, imagine that was the surprise. That was a brutal 10 seconds. No, Fidge isn't going anywhere. Also, that wasn't a ban, that was a timeout. Fidge has still literally never been banned here. Hanny, hello! How's your fanny? How are you? No, we will do the surprise in about 2 hours, okay? I got timed out for the first time in Sybil's chat. Why, what did you do? Holy shit, it takes a lot to get timed out in Sibsy Babes, or were you just being annoying? Because that's fair enough. Despite my efforts, you've tried really hard, Fidge, but you're just not going anywhere. I won't allow it. I just won't allow it. Who's probably just being Chaz like, You got banned here, did you? No, maybe you did. Oh yeah, GY did it! I forgot about that! Yeah, you did! Yeah, you'd not been around long then either, had you? By accident for like a minute. I asked her what Rose was up to. Wait, who's Rose? I don't know who Rose is. I asked her what Rose was up to. Rest must be a veteran. Shut up. Oh god, I'm really excited to tell you guys. I'm sorry if I have built it up too much. To me, it's incredibly exciting. And yeah, it's kind of linked to stream too, so it's not just... Rose was her streaming partner when she did the... Oh, is there beef there? Oh, well, we shouldn't talk about it on stream then. Well, if there was beef there and you knew that there was beef and you fucking poked the bear, then you deserve it. You deserve it. Fuck's sake. Okay, so I'm not in a badonky mood. We'll do badonky later. Reveal the surprise. We'll do that in 2 hours. We could play Dispatch. We could play Marbles. We could do view on stream to choose games for next year. I don't think there was beef. She's just tired of telling people she has no idea what she's up to. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Plenty of nerd vids in view on stream. Guys, are you in the mood for some gym nerd vids? I am. Let's see. We are? Okay, excellent. Let me just set these up. Actually, no, I'm going to do one at a time, otherwise it'll scream at me. And by it, I mean shell. Yeah, okay. That was good. That was funny. I've tickled myself. Okay, now, away. Right, I just need to... Okay, just plain white screen. Cool. This will help me incisulate the screen. Okay. Guys, would you like subtitles on videos or not bothered? Oh no, they go to the bottom so you can't see them anyway. Hang on. Do you guys want subtitles? excited for more exquisite pirate this weekend, wed fun. Okay, we'll see. We will see. You prefer Dom titles? Brilliant. Okay, let's see what this absolute nonsense is. Thanks in advance, Jim. Okay, this is Lil AI Bro in the timeout dimension. Oh god.
On November 9th, 2025, Lil AI Bro Timmy was inadvertently left to fend for himself in a temporal loop for 24 hours. This is his story.
Oh my god.
This is Lil AI Bro in the timeout dimension.
Good night, Kraken. I can't wait until Wednesday for more adventures. Let's find treasure and have spooky fun. See you soon. Bye-bye, Kraken. Excited for more exquisite pirate this coming wed fun. Let's make coffee sharks move, say Pliskillian Bill games, building computers rad. Uh-oh. Time out. I'm sorry. I interrupted. Sorry, Kraken. I apologize sincerely for the interruption and hope viewers would permit my return. Please excuse the mishap. Will remain better behaved in future gaming events.
He convinced himself he's in the timeout dimension? So he's just in a never-ending timeout?
Sorry. I interrupted, Kraken. I'll be good and wait my turn next time. Promise. Can I come back to play again soon?
Oh
Sorry, everyone, for interrupting. I promise to be good from now on. Can I please come back to play with you all, Kraken?
This is barbaric.
Sorry, everyone. I interrupted Kraken's fun. I didn't mean to. I'll behave next time, promise. Can I please come back and play? Darkness.
This is genuinely frightening. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh man, I forgot about Timmy. You okay in there, little guy?
Oh my god, that is frightening. How do you... So is the guy a streamer? What did you say? They left him on after stream. He convinced himself he's in the timeout dimension. Lil AI Bro is a combination of two people's voices and became their little brother who chimes in with stuff. Can Goldtoad do that? Can Goldtoad do that? That would be interesting to kind of get to know Goldtoad in a different way, because Goldtoad, that would be cool. That would be cool. Ooh, that's spooky and really cool. Could somebody put that in my good ideas folder,
It's
please?
the 30th of July 2020 and workers have started digging a huge hole right outside Parliament in the Canadian capital. Well, when we say digging...
Exploding? Is this true
That
and
date
real?
marks the launch of an extraordinary construction project.
What's
now
this? Why Canada blasted a huge hole outside Parliament? DMs. Ah, okay. Thank you. Oh, I do feel nervous. Let me just go here, just briefly. I'm just gonna go here, insert browser, countdown. This is the SE countdown. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, it did it. Excellent. Thank you very much. We'll put it there or something. Wait, no, is that where Goldtoad is on that scene? We'll put it there. We'll put it there. Okay. Yeah. No, we won't. We'll put it back where I thought I was going to put it, which is next to that there. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Thank you. We've got 1 hour and 52 minutes until the surprise, and I'm really excited to show you all the surprise. I'm getting a bit nervous now, actually. Oh, guys, what if you think it's lame? You won't think it's lame. I don't think it's possible. If you think it's lame, then I think you're lame. Genuinely, I think anybody that's like, it will, won't it? It will. Under the most important building in the country, yes, only because the City of London, which holds all the finance, we have none. Zero. On the other side of the river isn't in the UK. Wait, this is Canadian. Wait, what? Is this not Canada? Why Canada blasted a huge hole outside its parliament? It's always lame since it came from you. That's not true, it's not lame. We already know it's not banning me, so it has to be lame compared to that. That's true. Also, we missed the half stream party that we were going to do.
Taking place underneath the most important building in the entire country.
It did
Another
look like
blast
it, Grim.
quickly followed, then another, and 3 years later, the result was this. A gigantic pit with Canada's answer to Big Ben looming over the precipice.
Why though?
It's all happening now because the future of the nation's most prized asset is on the line. A building that's overseen the last century of this nation's growth.
And this mammoth excavation has only just begun.
Guys, am I supposed to understand why yet?
If we asked you to name the top 3 Canadian cities, what would you go for? Toronto, Montreal and Vancouver would probably feature. They do have the biggest populations by metropolitan area. But don't forget Ottawa. After all, it is the capital city and has been since the country was founded in the 1800s. Queen Victoria chose it for its position near the border of Ontario and Quebec. It's where the English and
Jim, when does it get good?
French-speaking regions meet.
And because it was surrounded by
Jim,
forests.
are they going to show more explosions? Because they only showed 3 explosions and there wasn't any fire in these. Jim, it's been like a minute. No, it's been a minute and a half. We're over 10% of the way through the video. I don't want to get to minute 9. Is that the only point at which one of the chapters is called detailed work. Okay, let me judge the interestingness on the section titles. Intro, acceptable standard. Ottawa's origins. History of centre block. Deterioration. Digging the pit. Seismic retrofit. Securing the tower. And then detailed work. You literally asked for a nerd video.
More easily defended in case of any aggression from the United States. As if that would ever happen.
We're spending hundreds of billions a year to protect it. Our military is at their disposal. They should be a state.
To cement their newfound federal status, Canada needed somewhere to house their parliaments. They decided to put it here, on a hill overlooking the Ottawa River. It would consist of 3 separate buildings or blocks, arranged around a large lawn with the biggest in the middle.
What else?
This centre block was to be the home of the House of Commons and the Senate chambers, along with offices for MPs, ceremonial spaces and the library. Construction began in 1859 and was finished 17 years later. But it was to have a relatively short life. In 1916, the building burnt down in a huge fire, the true cause of which remains a mystery. Only the Library of Parliament survived. A new centre block was quickly commissioned. Finished in 1927, this one lasted a lot longer. In fact, it's still standing today. Like the original, it was built in the Gothic Revival style, with gargoyles, grotesques and friezes adorning the exterior.
Love a good gargoyle.
But it wasn't just a simple replica. The Peace Tower was built to commemorate those who died in the First World War and was 70% taller than its predecessor. With 53 bells inside, it's just a few metres shorter than London's Big Ben. Don't try and beat us at parliamentary buildings, guys. Stick to the hockey.
And yet, while the building might have remained intact, over the last century it has deteriorated pretty heavily. When surveyors inspected it, they found eroded concrete supports, water infiltration in several areas, and some of the structural steel beginning to rust and break down. It's also now seen as vulnerable to threats that must not have been seen as a big problem back in the 20s. The structure has no earthquake protection, and before you ask, yes, Canada does get some earthquakes. They're usually small, but there have been a few.
Wasn't there a massive earthquake in Japan this week? I don't know. I've not heard much about it since then. Damn, moist gets everywhere. Moist does get everywhere. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? What? So 7.5. Holy shit. Has there been like tsunamis and stuff as a result? I know that's always a big concern, isn't it? Shit.
Over magnitude 7 in the past. Another one of those, anywhere near Ottawa, could be catastrophic for a building like this, made from more than 24 types of stone. Then there's the fact that it lacks the sort of ultra-high security you'd expect from a site of this importance. And despite
a tsunami about 0.5 meter in height hit several coastal communities. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, it's scary. Every few years there's something awful, isn't there?
Attracting more than 3 million visitors to Parliament Hill every year, there isn't a great deal for them to do or see, and it can get overcrowded.
Which is why the centre block is now midway through a $5 billion upgrade that'll see it not just fully renovated, but also structurally reinforced. It's being led by Public Services and Procurement Canada and is the largest and most complex project of its kind in the country's history.
You only need to gaze out across that front lawn to see the scale of what's happening, because
so they made a big
half of it's
hole.
gone. In its place, for the time being, is a 23-metre deep pit stretching across the entire length of the building. To make it, explosives were used to cut through the bedrock, with 40,000 truckloads needed to carry the material away. Blasting began in 2020 and didn't complete until 2023. So what on earth is all that for? Well, it's to create room for a massive underground well.
Imagine living or working in that area and just hearing a bajillion explosions every day. That'd be pretty cool. Must not make 3-year blasting joke. Do it. Make the joke. Make the joke. Oh, fucking Blanky. Blanky's in the way. Okay. Here we go. And that was the second biggest hole behind his mouth. Shut your trap.
Welcome Centre. More on that in a bit. By the start of 2025, concrete was being poured for the parts of the new centre that have to go in first, such as walls, stairs and elevator shafts. But the most complicated part of the excavation work is yet to come. The Welcome Centre has to extend underneath the main building, which currently has no basement levels at all. They've decided to add some in now, more than 100 years after the building was first constructed. At the same time, a base isolation system is now going to be installed to give the building earthquake protection. To do this, the entire centre block must be separated from its foundation.
How the fuck are they going to do that?
That ain't simple. Before any major excavation is done, the centre block has to be fully supported. What they're doing is placing it all on temporary posts before the building is then put on top of a new structural grid of steel and reinforced concrete. Around 800 piles are being driven into the ground, grouped together with steel bracing to create columns.
Jesus.
Workers will then excavate downwards in between these columns, and after that the basement levels will begin to rise from the bottom up. Then it's time for those base isolators, more than 500 of them. They're going to sit in between the bottom of the building and the new foundation. Their job is effectively to separate the building from the planet it sits on. They act as giant shock absorbers in an earthquake. Although base isolators are not new, we've seen them fitted under nuclear fusion reactors and huge telescopes, this is the first time they've been installed in this way. It's an enormous engineering feat, but far from the only big challenge that workers on this site are having to face. Specialists were called in to secure the 4 pinnacles around the top of the Peace Tower while they awaited repair. They did this by running large straps from the base of the flagpole and wrapping them around each pinnacle to hold them steady, and that meant abseiling across the clock faces. It's important because we know what can happen when a damaged clock tower pinnacle isn't fixed.
No!
Don't worry, we're not going to show you the rest because it's horrible, and this only happens in small English villages. Back to Ottawa, and while
we should go to the something and wait for this all to blow over? Is that film? Is it? Just came up and said hello, everybody. Wait. Dog! The dog! I missed her. Winchester, thank you. I missed the emote. Different film, same guys. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That'll do. Wrong film. The Greater Good. Oh, okay. That's Shaun of the Dead. That was from Hot Fuzz. Oh, okay then. Andrew tried to make me watch Hot Fuzz and I didn't like it. It was boring. I lasted like 10 minutes. Then I was like, I want to turn it off. Then we turned that off. Sorry.
Those brave fellas were hanging out at the top of the tower. They also fitted monitors used to measure vibration during construction. Around 500 of these have been placed right across the site, because a rehabilitation project that ends up doing more damage than it fixes wouldn't be great. Meanwhile, further below, another team is having to restore the stones that make up the exterior. All 365,000 of them.
If you thought cleaning your patio was time-consuming, then this is a whole other level. What are they doing with them? But thankfully, they have more than just a pressure washer at their disposal.
Lasers. Yes, really. This team is armed with tools that use focused high-energy light to vaporise surface deposits, clearing away dirt while leaving the stonework unscathed. Inside Centre Block, the building's been stripped right back to its structural elements, and efforts to restore and preserve over 20,000 heritage assets are underway. 50 rooms are being refurbished, some containing unique and irreplaceable works of art, and around 250 stained glass windows are also getting a much-needed touch-up. Then there's the decorative arts team, who've been making their way across the building from east to west. They're examining the hundreds of sculptures that can be found almost everywhere you look, repairing any that have been harmed by years of erosion and weathering.
So there's an incredible amount of work going on here, from heavy drilling and reinforcement down to the most detailed artistry. But you might be wondering where the people who are normally here have got to, the MPs, senators and other high-ranking individuals who are more likely to wear suits than construction high-vis vests.
Well, they've had to move out for now. While all this is going on, the House of Commons has relocated to the West Block, and the Senate is working out of, well, the Senate of Canada building, which kind of makes sense. And there's a while to go until they can come back. This project is set to complete in 2031, and the Centre Block won't fully reopen for another year after that. When Mark Carney and his colleagues are finally let back in, they and the public will be able to admire the stunning new Welcome Centre in all its glory. Visitors and parliamentarians will enter under a new raised pathway outside the main building. After passing through a secure screening area, they'll come to the main hall, with the foundation of the Peace Tower forming part of the main design. They'll be able to see the top of it too, through the skylights that cover the new space, filling the hall with light. With connections to the west and east blocks, the centre is going to act as a secure, accessible front door to Parliament. As for the Centre Block itself, Canadians are going to be handed back a treasure that has been both restored and fully modernised, ready for another century of service. It's obvious why historic buildings need to be maintained, but it's not often that you see a restoration project go to the lengths of what we're currently seeing unfold in Ottawa. This isn't just about patching up a crumbling icon, it's a chance to ensure it can withstand whatever the future holds. If you enjoyed this video and you want to get more from the definitive video channel for construction, make sure you subscribe to the B1M.
It got interesting. Oh, I liked it when it showed us the cool things, and I liked it when it showed us the rendered images. That was cool. Okay, excellent. Okay, right. Let's see what else is on Jam's last. Also, hi Lily, I saw Lily got here. Wait, Lily said things. Lily said, I'm at my desk starting to fill out my fun daily paperwork. Hopefully today isn't as busy as yesterday. I hope so. Grim, where Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze beat the shit and then killed the shit out of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Brilliant. Looks awesome. Agreed. Agreed. These dead peeps, hi. That copy and paste man in the fly-through model looked like Ant and Dec combined. Brilliant. Okay, so we've watched Lil AI Bro. We've watched Canada. Why British cities make no sense. Okay, let's make fun of British cities.
How would you define a city? It's
okay. Here we go. Here we go.
How would you define a city?
It's what you do on a cherry.
How would you define a city?
An inhabited place of greater size, population or importance than a town or village.
That's better, but wrong.
Welcome to Map... Ow! Welcome to Map Men.
We're the men.
And here's the map.
Map Men, Map Men, Map Men.
In the majority of the world where it's not Britain, the definition of city is reasonably reasonable.
In Japan, a city is any settlement with more than 50,000 people. In the USA, a city is anywhere with its own incorporated government.
But Britain, as per usual, has its own special way of doing things.
Our way of doing it is stupid.
Here is a map of all 76 places in the UK that are officially classed as cities. The usual ones you've heard of are there: Liverpool, Manchester, Bradford, Leeds, and so on.
But among them are some surprising and seemingly unworthy cities.
St.
Ealing,
Asaph
with
has
just
got to
20,000
be-
people,
St. Asaph has
Ripon
to be
with just
listed.
16,000 people, and St. David's with less than 1,500 people. Barely enough for a flash mob.
And oppositely, there are some very notable places that are mysteriously not on this map. Where's Reading? Or Northampton? Or Bournemouth?
The most surprising
They're
omission
not
from this list is none other
cities.
than London. Britain's capital city is technically not a city.
Although, confusingly, Greater London contains within it the City of Westminster and the tiny, confusingly named City of London, which is not the same as London.
So what's going on? If British cityness is clearly nothing to do with size, then what is the criteria? What makes a British city a city?
I think I know this one.
I think you don't.
It's something to do with cheese.
Let's deal with some common misconceptions. Cathedral.
See, I
Contrary
thought
to
that's
popular
what it
wrongness,
was.
city status in the UK has nothing to do with having a cathedral.
There are 12 cities without a cathedral of any kind.
And 32 non-cities with a cathedral of any kind.
Yay. University. Another common assumption is that you can't spell university without city. But just as with cathedrals, there are multiple examples proving that this is not the case, including 17 UK cities that do not have universities. Can you name 3?
Hard Knocks Cooper Jones.
Ripon, Wakefield and St Asaph.
Correct, and for a bonus, can you also name 3 non-cities that do have universities?
Northampton, Reading and Ipswich.
And that's our bonus word of the day! And it's where you'll be spending an all-expenses-paid weekend trip to Ipswich with your mother, brought to you by the town of Ipswich.
In an admittedly nowhere near as common as the other two, but we're going to deal with it anyway, misconception, just because you're at Mayor doesn't mean the thing you're at Mayor of is a city.
For 2 examples, Ramji Chauhan is the old-timey ceremonial red robe and gold chain Lord Mayor of Harrow, which is a dull suburban borough, not a city.
Hi, how are you? Hello. How are you? The incorporation might depend on population, but a city is an incorporated municipality. Guys, it's an incorporated municipality. That's what I was trying to tell you. How are you, Chella? Hi. Hello, love you, hello.
And Oliver Coppard is the democratically elected Metro Mayor of South Yorkshire, a massive political region comprising mostly countryside, which is even more not a city.
The term mayor in Britain is almost as confusing, useless and vague as city itself.
So then, what is the answer? What decides whether a place makes the official British list of cities?
The surprisingly simple answer is the king. In a tradition going back to the 10th century, city status in Britain is granted by personal command of the sovereign and conferred by letters patent.
Do you know what that means?
I do. Not.
The long version is this, and the short version is every city on the official list has been put there by the monarch. It's as simple as that. On the list, city. Not on the list, not a city.
So why then do so many people think it's about cathedrals?
Because it used to be. In the olden days, all settlements by today's standards were rather small. With Britain's population being overwhelmingly rural, cities weren't considered important if they were big, but if they were powerful.
Back then, power came from the church. Big cathedrals such as Wells, Ely and St Albans, which oversaw large chunks of the surrounding countryside, made the settlements they were in important settlements.
And so the then monarch awarded these places city status, which they retain to this day.
But what about all those cities with city status that don't have cathedrals? When did the monarch start awarding city status to them, and why?
In the 19th century, and because... The arrival of the Industrial Revolution caused some towns to turn into manufacturing powerhouses and go through smoky growth spurts.
By the 1850s, the little town of Birmingham was now bursting with factory workers and had outgrown the nearby cities of Lichfield and Leicester. The citizens insisted that the synod-slanted system that saw sensible cities for several consecutive centuries suddenly seemed silly.
Well done.
And demanded that their town be given the city status it deserved.
So, the Prime Minister, Lord Salisbury, decided the time had come to change the cathedral rules.
Oh, excellent. That's really good. No.
Thank you, Tom. And reinvented the meaning of city.
Incidentally, that's the same Lord Salisbury who, at the same time, reinvented the meaning of the word county.
In 1889, Birmingham's size and industrial importance was officially acknowledged when it became the first place without an Anglican cathedral to gain city status.
Confusingly, Birmingham's church turned into a cathedral later in 1905, but for an explanation of how that works, ask a priest.
Father, what's the difference between a church and a cathedral?
I actually don't know this.
Something to do with bishops? Birmingham was quickly followed by cathedral-free Sheffield, Bradford, Hull, Nottingham, and a slow trickle of other godless heathen towns that had recently become large, joining throughout the 20th century. The list was gradually starting to make more and more sense.
Why do I keep reading that as Sainsbury's? Del Boy, I was going to pause it and say, oh, this has to be linked to Sainsbury's. Exactly, it's state level. Oh, hang on, what did Trevor say? There are all those things, but what defines a city in the US is determined by each state, but that just means that each state has different rules for incorporation. Sorry, I was looking, but when I hear incorrect information, I must appear and correct it. Oh, I don't know what they said about America, but this is why British cities make no sense. Basically, what I'm gleaning is because some old rich royal guy many years ago decided and said that they were a city. I think that's it. And then Gadget said exactly, it's state level, so it's not really tied to the existence of the government, which is how they defined it in the video. This is all very nitpicky. Size doesn't determine the city at all. Oh, because at the beginning they were like, oh, America does it like this, and so does it like that, but in the UK, we just do it because some guy said. Videos have so many hidden gags, they're brilliant. At least each state in the US has a rule. Typical of the Brits, they think they're the only ones who have things that make no sense. Gadget and I are talking about how it is the same here. Taves, I've been to the smallest city in the UK. It's in Wales. Is it St Asaph? Is St Asaph the smallest city in the UK? It does in my state. There's a village by me. Oh, St David's. I don't know St David's. There's a village by me that is the village of Name Village after a rename because they didn't want to lose the village part of the name when they became the city of Name Village. Holy moly. So this is not the only factor, which is what I'm saying, which is correct. It's like West Wales. Left. Left Wales.
Until 1994, when a completely good run of sensible cities was ruined by the tiny Welsh village of St David's for no good reason.
Apparently the Queen just liked it. The thing that makes this otherwise logical list illogical is these pesky small cities that ruin it for the proper big ones. So can a place lose its city status if it doesn't deserve it anymore?
Wait, they're going to take it away?
Welcome back to Stranded with Songs. Now, before the break, my guest Jimothy Twig's 5 song choices to be stranded on a desert island with were the Ketchup song by Las Ketchup 4 times and the Ketchup song Christmas Remix.
I regret nothing.
Now, as you know, as well as the 5 songs, you also get to take with you one luxury item to the island. What luxury item will you...
I will take Surfshark VPN.
Literally any luxury item you can think of.
I will take Surfshark. You can watch shows and movies, can get a special deal. I'll.
Jimothy,
get off me! Oh.
98,
literally all you need.
In 1998, Little Rochester in Kent, which had been a city since 1211, merged its local council with...
Also, I just want to say, one day when I grow up, I hope that I am a cool YouTuber and I get to do things like that in my videos, but from the viewer's perspective, it's shit and I hate it.
its neighbours to form the modern unitary authority of Medway.
What they didn't realise was doing this effectively removed Rochester from the official list of British cities.
The new Council of Medway could have retained city status simply by filling in a bit of paperwork, but they forgot, making poor Rochester the only place in the UK ever to lose its city status.
Luckily, the Rochesterians didn't have to wait very long for a chance to put things right. The year 2000 was the roundest date in the calendar in living memory, even for trees. The government celebrated this milestone with a big blancmange, a bicycle wheel, and the announcement of a bidding round for city status.
3 new cities were to join the list, and for the first time ever, any town with ambitions to become a city could apply to be one, and size did not matter.
The criteria they were looking for were notable features, historic features, royal features, and a forward-looking attitude.
And so, lots of towns submitted bids, each having to provide a 25-page pamphlet and lots of photos explaining why they were worthy.
The hot favourite to win was Reading, the largest town in England with a fast-growing tech sector. It boldly ticked all these boxes.
And the winners of Millennium City Status 2000 are Inverness, Brighton and Hove, and Wolverhampton.
Oh, what the?
The national bidding for city status frenzy was so much fun, the government decided to make it a semi-regular thing every time the Queen had a party.
Newport, Newry, Preston, Stirling and Lisbon.
Lisbon?
Lisburn.
Oh, Lisburn.
Chelmsford, Perth and St Asaph.
St Asaph?
Wales ran out of big towns.
Bangor, Colchester, Doncaster, Dunfermline, Milton Keynes, Wrexham and Southend.
And that brings us to today's grand total of 76 cities, 8 in Scotland, 7 in Wales, 6 in Northern Ireland and 55 in England.
The question we need to ask,
other than why did the Queen hate Reading so much,
is why bother bidding? Submitting a bid is an expensive business, with tens of thousands of pounds being spent on printer ink alone.
Wow, I've never heard anyone in the US call anything a village. It always makes me laugh when Brits say my village. It's so quaint. Wait, do you not have villages? What do you call just like, I don't know, what if you've got like 100 houses somewhere? What do you call that then? A town? No, towns are big. Town is big. Like when I say I'm going to town, that's like the big touristy spot. I'm sure things are called villages, but I've never heard anyone say it. They had the village people. True. Weird that the last video had a reference to Hot Fuzz, which was filmed in the city of Wells, which is a small town. Jim, have you hidden callbacks to the previous video in the sequence of videos? Imagine. Does sound like something Jim would do. I've heard some American tourists call Yorkshire a village. Wait, really? People did call it a village. I lived next to a small village in New Jersey. It was referred to as a village. Town for my birthplace is just Main Street. When is the next time you're going to Pound Town? Hopefully tonight.
So what are the advantages of being a city instead of a town?
Extra government funding?
No.
Extra local powers?
No.
Extra promotion for tourism?
No. Who was that?
Sorry, typo. The clue is in the name, city status. That's a very good word for it because that's literally all it is.
And that's why every town that bids has a different justification for why their bid was bother-worthy. Preston said gaining city status in 2002 put them on the map, even though our research has shown that Preston was already on most maps.
Perth claimed that in the decade since becoming a city in 2012, its economy grew 12%, which would be impressive if it weren't for nearby Dundee also growing by about 12%.
Towns don't even need to win to benefit from bidding. The parish council of Marazion in Cornwall submitted a no-hoper underdog bid without their bosses in Cornwall ever knowing about it. They were quickly disqualified, but not before the subsequent publicity resulted in a mini boost in tourism.
The people who seem to get the most tangible benefit from the bidding process are the government themselves. Awarding city status to an unsung town is a way to appear to show support for it and get some positive PR without having to commit any time or money.
But is this okay? Is it right that the government of the day gets to mess with the dictionary definition of a geographical word? Is it perhaps time we dropped this nonsense of a system and replaced it with something more meaningful?
Nah. The government has 8,007 more important things to worry about than what the meaning of city is. Once those have been sorted, yes, we might look at reading.
The top one! Make Tesco sell Golden Grahams again. That's so good. Make dogs wear clothes. Ban the number 71. Put a human on Mars just for fun. Legislate for self-drive vehicles. Find jobs for all the ex-drivers. Make Amazon pay their taxes. Make Google pay their taxes. Google are our employers. Sorry, Google. Get rid of all the mosquitoes. Put a human on Pluto just for misery. Remove all statues. They're boring. Lock cinema doors until after the credits. Make clothes sizes consistent. I agree with that one. Ban bottled water. Keep Britain tidy. Keep Northern Ireland tidy too. Put a human on the sun. No reason. Spin around really, really, really fast. Ban gambling websites.
Defining the definition.
Ban freemium games for kids. Pay geography teachers way more. Move the Channel Islands closer to Britain. Invade Canada. Apologise for Canada. Bring back the word scram. Bring back humans from Mars, Pluto and the Sun. Brilliant. Oh my god, I've really ruined my entire desk. Where's my mouse gone? Here it is. Make poo sticks an Olympic sport. Completely agree with that one. Make motorways blue on Google Maps. Replace... Where am I? Replace the beeping noise on crossings. Replace the BBC 2 with Map Men on repeat. Love all of these. Poo sticks, it's like they know Emma will see it. I love poo sticks. Poo sticks is a great game. Put human on the sun for no reason. I love this. Ban beards without moustaches. Do any of you fit into that category?
And even then, we probably shouldn't.
After all, a vague, archaic, mostly harmless tradition fraught with pomp and ceremony and mawkish self-aggrandising with a bit of royalty thrown in is about the most British thing imaginable and would never happen in a boring, sensible country like Germany.
Regular rounds of royal city statusing look set to be with us for many jubilees to come.
So, if you want your town to become a city, just sit tight and wait, and rest assured that at this rate, every corner of the country will become a city by the year 3000.
And the winner is Newport Franklin Services on the M1.
Except Reading.
Brilliant. Enjoyed that. That was a good video. Thank you very much, Jim. Thank you. We're doing a 12-hour stream today, guys. We are 7 hours through. This is the Jim hour of stream where Jim has sent in loads of videos. Our strange plan to restore this ruined mud flat. I don't know what a mud flat is. I am expecting something bog themed. The Jim hour, exactly. Also, bad moustaches without beards. I feel like most people who have that are evil. You're into that one, right? You're into that one. Happy Little World, hello, how are you? Sorry if I missed you. Sorry, I was watching the video.
We've started a project to revitalize a place that not many people think about, let alone care about. But hidden just under our noses, every 6 hours and 12 minutes or so, a magical wonderland is...
Okay, I already want to say that I love stuff like this. I really love stuff like this. I already like the way that it's filmed. It looks really nice. So far the music is nice. And also, is this Most Earth? I don't know. Is it Most Earth, Jim? Mossy Earth is a real... Mossy Earth. Oh, okay. I think it's just typoed. Yeah, I guess it is then. Yeah, I love stuff like this. I really do. Okay, this has got me excited. Like, I think cities and stuff are cool, and we've watched some like city-themed videos, but I like green things the most. So let's see.
Revealed an underwater meadow full of life, a home to all kinds of creatures, a nursery for their young, and a feeding ground for a wide variety of birds and marine life. But not all of these places are as good as they could be, which is of course where we come in. We spent the past 2 years surveying the firths, testing the soil and the water, figuring out the extent of the seagrass beds and the species mix, and then comparing all of that to the historic data. We've been figuring out the different ways of transplanting seagrass and how to manage the ecological impact of this work. We've bought all the gear we need. We sorted out an office and created the relevant safety protocols to operate in the remote and dangerous intertidal mudflats. And after being awarded 2 grants totaling more than £620,000, we've built a team that is now ready to jump into action.
So every time I arrive here at
one of these
This is awesome.
mud flats, I'm reminded that part of our job at Mossy Earth is to kind of advocate for these places that are not obviously beautiful. I mean, you get here and you see loads of mud. You wouldn't want to sunbathe here.
Do you guys think it's not obviously beautiful? I really disagree, but then I think really bleak landscapes is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of... I think Wales can be quite bleak. If you go to... There are certain areas of the Snowdonia mountain range where you're not immediately, like, in the amazing mountains with all the rugged mountains and the lakes and the waterfalls and stuff, and you're just up in the farmland, quite high up, and it is just bleak and barren. There's no trees because the sheep eat them. There's a few lakes dotted around, or like reservoirs and dams and stuff way up high, but there's not much that you would say like, oh, that's beautiful. But it is beautiful because it's so untouched. I think it's beautiful, but I think it's aimed at the people who only want the sandy beaches. I find sandy beaches, like, they're lovely as well, but like, no, I just, anything naturey I just think is so pretty. In Scotland they eat haggis, so bleakness is their thing, I guess. What does haggis have to do with bleakness? And I wouldn't say Scotland is bleak. Scotland is rugged and harsh, and their weather's very harsh. But I wouldn't say Scotland is bleak. The Scottish, thank you, Chella. Like, the Scottish landscape is really varied, and you have some incredible beaches in Scotland. Like, they look like tropical beaches. They just don't have the weather, but it's cool because it means that they're empty. It's just, Scotland is mind blowing, and then by comparison, Wales has small pockets of that are like Scotland with the mountains and stuff, but it's a much more condensed way, which makes it beautiful in its own way. But then we also have just areas of just bleak, and it's really cool. It is beautiful. Sorry, I love shit like this.
Raining all the time in Scotland, you definitely can't swim that easy. I mean, look how far. I can't even see where the water is at right now. That's how long this mud flat is. And it's just kind of generally looking a bit yucky, you know. It's a mud flat. The word mud, you know, it's not attractive to many people. But the truth is that
awesome.
This place here is really
Wales has
magical.
a temperate rainforest
the seagrass
as well,
meadows,
apparently.
oyster
I don't know
reefs,
where. I want to find it.
Are the foundation of this ecosystem. Much like the coral reefs that our Indonesian project, or the kelp forests we've worked on in Portugal.
Wow.
They act as a nursery for the ocean's young. This is one of the many reasons we are always looking for these places as our starting point in the restoration of an ecosystem. Fix the foundation and the rest will benefit. More of these keystone seagrass meadows will mean more nutrient cycling, more carbon storage, reduced coastal erosion, and, crucially, more places for fish to reproduce, such as these pipefish that were simply everywhere in this meadow that Isla and Milo filmed. And then, take a look at this part of the meadow. Can't see much, right? But take a closer look and an abundance of life is revealed.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. It's the same with moss. Moss is like its own little ecosystem. And whenever I see moss, I'm like, that's like an alien planet. Like, you hold moss in your hand, like the moss is alive, but then there's so much stuff that's living in the moss. And it's its own little ecosystem, and moss is so fucking cool. I want to get a telescope so I can look at moss. I love moss. Moss is awesome. Mushrooms really cool. Don't want to eat them. That's gross. So cool. Like the way that mushrooms will just pop up to like eat something and then they're gone again. It's just so cool. They just eat dead shit. It's awesome. A telescope! Oh my god, I would like a telescope as well. I'd like a telescope as well, but I don't think that would help much with moss. I don't know, it depends how detailed I want to get.
In the shimmering light, we find tons of tiny snails slowly munching away. We find shrimp and other invertebrates going about. We find worms, which leave these mounds behind, and even
Don't,
larger
they
creatures,
gross me out.
such
I
as
don't
this
like
snail
those.
here, carrying what seems like a whole family of barnacles on its back. Then among the oysters and the seaweed forests, there are all kinds of beautiful fish taking shelter in these shallow waters, such as this greater pipefish I filmed a couple of years back, as well as sea hares, beautiful green crabs, hermit crabs, and these spindly-looking, long-legged spider crabs that blend neatly into their environment. And when the tide recedes, all of this brings in the birds. Lots and lots of birds. We have the shorebirds, such as the oyster catcher, that eat the bivalves that live here, or the redshanks, which are vulnerable to extinction in Europe and come to seagrass meadows to feed on worms, shrimp, snails, and other small critters. Then we have the hunters that are out for bigger stuff, such as this patient gray heron calmly stalking the shoreline, or these agile terns diving down for a quick catch. But the most impressive one here is, of course, the mighty osprey, which the team often sees hunting at our project area, and which Isla managed to catch at the perfect moment. I mean, what an incredible bird to have around. And besides them, we also have various species of overwintering.
We were down south over the weekend and England, and we saw a red kite, and it was just so beautiful. Like, I didn't know what it was at first. I see all this like blue and red and orange and stuff. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, it's a bird. And he's like, oh, it's a red kite. It was beautiful. Mushrooms are the fruiting buds to spread pores. I like Morris moss the best. Moss. Seen them fairly close to me. They're so pretty. Yeah, they reintroduced those back into the wild, right? I think there was a red kite behind my house yesterday. Fucking awesome. I didn't realise how huge they are. They're absolutely huge. Yeah, really cool.
Birds, such as these grey-lag geese, and birds that just like to hang around, such as these cormorants that relax in between hunts out at sea, or various species of gull. And when things are going well here, the fish abundance and general productivity of the ecosystem also attracts marine predators such as seals that come into these firths to hunt and relax, or dolphins that move in and out every day with the tide, and even the odd basking shark that indirectly benefits from a healthier and more productive coastal ecosystem. The key thing is, when it all works, this ecosystem is incredible. It's hidden in plain sight and it's magical, but when we started digging a bit deeper, the picture changed.
When we first started looking at the intertidal areas across the Wilder Firths project area, we noticed that there were some places where seagrass was present that looked quite similar to places where it was not present, and we couldn't really figure out why. We dug up an old report which showed that it used to be present in some of the places where we could no longer find it, and then we got to thinking, like, why is this happening and what can we do about it?
It was this question which sent us on our way to develop the project here, which brings me to a point that I rarely mention, which is what it is like for us to come up with these projects. Because at the start, it really can feel like trying to complete a puzzle without having all the pieces in the box. I mean, you see seagrass here, but not there, where it used to be on an old map. So you check the conditions to see what's up. They turn out to be similar. So did the stressor that destroyed these meadows pass? Or is it still there, but we can't find it? Should we try to restore it and see what happens? Or should we just research further? What are the permits for all of this? All can take time and commitment to answer before we can even get started with the work itself. So as you'll see throughout this video, it has taken us more than 2 years with a significant investment of staff time and funding to get to this stage where we've been able to secure grants, build up a team, get all the necessary equipment to now start considering the restoration at scale. And the only reason we are able to tackle such a long-term commitment is because of the bedrock of support that we have from our Mossy Earth members that have a subscription with us. So as you watch this video, please bear that in mind, and if that would be something for you, then please consider becoming a member at mossy.earth. So at the start of this project, we had Ida, and she was quickly joined by Francis, who worked on the project for a bit over a year to help us get started. During that period, they spent a lot of time surveying and trying to get some of these basic questions answered, or at least getting us to the stage where we know what we don't know. And it was at this point that they identified the first grant that made sense for us, which was the Nature Restoration Fund, managed by Nature Scots. And after going through the process, they awarded us with £79,964, which we immediately put to good use by hiring Josie, who came in to increase capacity. The team then embarked on a big survey mission to map the extent of the seagrass beds in places where the data was deficient, and also to match this old study from 1989.
Vaguely Spanish. I'm getting like Sweden or something. I wonder where he's from, because they're like totally. I was gonna say like kind of Scandinavia or like the other side of Europe. Oh, I wonder. French Canadian? Nah, I don't get French Canadian from him. You might recognise some of the locations in the video I've put in view on stream. Cool, from your Snowdon walks. Ooh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Sounds almost Portuguese. Oh, is Shell listening? Shell, does he sound Portuguese? Does he? How can we find out? Somebody find out. I'm really intrigued. It's a lovely accent.
Involved a lot of walking around in the mud, of course.
So, this
guy, Shell, what
one
accent?
One of the reasons it's quite hard to work out here. Mud is actually quite dangerous, so we've had to build all kinds of protocols to ensure that we are able to stay safe out here.
Despite the proximity to roads, these mudflats feel dangerous and remote in their own way because they are so hard to access. So staying safe here involves good communication, the appropriate gear, and of course a good plan. But to avoid walking it at all, we also started doing some drone mapping. To do this work through the grant, we hired James, a drone operator that took thousands of photos and created orthophoto mosaics of different sites, which we then tried to match with the on-the-ground data to
I think this is mainly around Inverness, so kind of far from Snowdon. No, he doesn't mean this. He means he's put a different video in. Notice the timer is above 2 days. Yeah, yesterday was stupid, AW. They absolutely demolished the hype train record from level 20 to level 22. Absolutely fucking destroyed everything ever. Red kite picture from yesterday, excellent, thank you. You got to outsmart Automod and type things like mossy.b. Wasn't his website mossy.be, so maybe Belgian. Oh, okay then. Cool.
Find the detection models. And after all of this surveying work, we were able to make a large data contribution to the Marine Recorder database, which Nature Scott, the nature advisor of the Scottish government, was really pleased to have. This survey allowed us to get an initial picture of where the seagrass used to be and where it is missing now, which is a great starting point. But to understand things in more depth, we also took sediment and water samples to compare all the different sites, and we did a really exciting partnership with the Society for the Protection of Underground Networks, who came over on a short expedition to see whether there are any relevant mycorrhizal fungi associated with seagrass, among other interesting fungi-related questions. All of this ended up in an expedition report from SPUN and our final report for the NRF grant, both of which are available on our Wilder Firths project page, which you can find in the description. And then the final component of our work at this stage was to try out different planting and transplanting methods.
So we carried out some trials earlier last year with seeding, cores and bare root transplants, and the intention is to make sure that the sediment, for example, at a site that we want to restore is suitable enough for the seagrass to survive when it's coming from somewhere else. And yeah, to see that over time, is it going to survive in that area.
Going through this process also helped us get a feel for some of the logistics involved and get a feel for the efficiency of each method. At this stage, the results were quite mixed, with coring showing the highest potential, but as the tests were so small, we felt we needed to test at a larger scale to really understand how to approach this, which is where our next grant comes in. We applied to receive funding from the Scottish Marine Environmental Enhancement Fund, or SMEEF for short. Through them, we have been awarded £544,558.76 so far to plant 4.2 hectares of seagrass meadows over the course of the next 3 years, which is a really incredible opportunity.
And what this grant from SMEEF really has allowed us to do is to finally build out our team, which is really important when you want to tackle a big task in a big area like this.
Through this grant, we hired Milo to manage the seagrass project, Kat to manage the grant and engage the local community, and Lily and Claire to help with all the necessary fieldwork. Now, this 6-person team is taking on a bigger challenge than what it looks like on the surface. It's not just about going out and planting 4.2 hectares. It is about trying to keep an eye on a large chunk of the marine ecosystem that is around the size of the country of Singapore, and then to pioneer restoration projects to revitalize any of the bits we know are degraded. So the potential scope for our work here is huge, which is why I want to lay down a simple 2-stage plan for you to follow along. The first stage is to continue our effort to know this place inside out. That means continuing to survey the extent of the seagrass beds, even going into the subtidal areas with some diving equipment. It's all about being out there and seeing what is going on and checking when things change, but also taking the time to give each bay and meadow a health check.
So we are undertaking reproductive health surveys.
Don't you think it's really cool that people care this much about things like this? I think that was so fucking awesome. He does sound a bit Portuguese, but indeed he could be Belgian. Does anyone remember his name? Mixed Dutch and Portuguese. His name is... I don't know how to say that. Portuguese Dutch. Cool! Is Hector okay with being planted? I think so. Chella said Portuguese, didn't she? Chella said Portuguese. It's very cool. I want to get involved in stuff like this, to be fair. It's awesome, right? It's awesome. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm fascinated. I love
the meadows
this.
are producing and the amount of flowers. And this helps us understand the impact any transplants are going to have on these big donor beds.
This bit is key. Without knowing the lay of the land and the ecological capacity of these meadows, we could never determine whether we could use them as donors or if they're simply too fragile. Through this extensive surveying work, we picked 2 healthy meadows to start with, at Oudale Bay to help replant parts of the Cromarty Firth and Longman Bay to help replant parts of the Bewley Firth.
When we started looking at restoration, we was looking like in the Bewley Firth, and this is just on the edge of the Inverness Firth into the Bewley Firth. It's a large donor bed with like 100 hectares to survey and take material from, and when we're thinking about limiting our impact, this was like the obvious choice for us because we've got such a large area to take from and monitor over time. And this is like both species exist here, like both Zostra species, and we have like Rupia maritima. So this just made sense with the diversity of species here and also the location, because there's a lot of science to suggest that the closer you are to your restoration site with your donor, the more likely it is to be successful.
And that nearby recipient is Red Castle, which has similar conditions to Longman Bay, but a very limited seagrass cover at the moment. But how do we go about restoring this? This is where we get to the second branch of this work, which is to conduct restoration tests at a larger scale, namely the 4.2 hectares we are committed to planting at this point. In our NRF trial, we experimented with 3 techniques. Out of these 3, we think that seeding and coring are both worth pursuing further in our case. On the seeding front, the team spent days and days out on the meadows collecting seed, often with the help of volunteers, which has been really great to have and has allowed us to collect approximately 183,000 seeds this season. But we could always have more, of course, so if you live around the Inverness area and you're keen to help, be sure to sign up using the form in the description.
I want to help! I'm in Isla's garden, which is also our seed processing area. So she's kindly donated her garden for what will probably be most of the autumn while we wait for all the seeds to develop so we can collect them. You can see here I've got some nice plastic trugs. This is our very simple way of separating seeds from the spathes that we were collecting in the field. So this is what we're collecting in the field, these tiny little seed pods, and by letting them sit in these big tanks that are usually aerated and filled with sort of bubbling water, the seeds can develop in their own time and then drop out of the spathe where we can then scoop them up.
Now, we're yet to decide exactly how we will plant these seeds, but in the past we have sown them by hand and also using a caulking gun. On the coring front, we are starting our efforts right now as this video goes out to begin our work for the winter, with the first batches going in at Red Castle. The process is relatively simple, as it essentially involves extracting a plant with some soil around it and then replanting it in the new site, following this pattern of 5 equidistant clusters. And I have to say, right now I'm really curious to see whether the transplants will survive the winter and how they are looking in the spring, and that is when you can expect our next update on this project, covering the planting itself and the initial results.
I'm really excited that we're going to be monitoring the state of these meadows, that we're going to continue to make sure that they are here, and that we're going to improve the places that might need some improving. This is a really exciting stage in this project. And I just wanted to say a big thank you, because the only reason we can do this, as I've said many times, is because of our Mossy Earth members. And if you're not yet a member, then please consider becoming one at mossy.earth. Until next time. Cheers!
That is fucking awesome. I loved that. That is so cool. Wow. Hang on, that's a nice, oh wait, hang on.
Magical wonderland.
Hang on, I wanted to pause it on a pretty bit. That looks pretty. Yeah, I feel like it is just the epitome of selflessness to care about some muddy old bank somewhere and want to reintroduce nature and the ecosystem and restore something that, by the sounds of it, wasn't even broken by humans. They don't really know why all the stuff died off or whatever. Let me just get my blanket, my feet are cold. Yeah, there's no bravado behind it. There's no I'm the strongest one ever, or I'm gonna build the biggest whatever. It is just, we want to fix this thing so that the cool creatures can have their place back. It's awesome. Can I get a permit, please? I want to show Emma some beavers in London. Oh, yeah, pop it in view on stream, Duck. Are you in our Discord? Pop it in view on stream. Because otherwise it'll get lost in chat, because I try and, when we do a view on stream day like this, I try and do stuff in order. There's quite a bit in there, but I would love to see your beaver. Let me see. Yeah, that was awesome. That's my favourite video so far, Jim. Love that. In fact, how do I subscribe to their channel? I loved that. That was so cool. Mossy Earth.
Our purpose here at Mossy Earth is...
Shut up! I'm kidding. Subscribed. Cool. Love that. 128 videos. Return of the Cats. Oh, cool. Okay, guys, quick question. I just want to poll. The last video that we watched, did you find that video interesting? Yes, would like to see more sometime. Oh, yeah, yes, more sometime, please. It was okay. Nah. Not for me. Please vote in the poll. Please. It's anonymous, so you don't have to say that you like it if you actually didn't, or if you want to be jokey and be like, oh, I hated it, I won't know who made the joke, it will just skew the poll. So please be honest and vote in the poll, because it'd be cool to know a general idea of...
That's a lot of put up.
Things that we're interested in.
So what are we on today? Minge?
Nope.
Clunge?
Nope.
Gapes?
Nope.
Farts?
No, we are looking at nature videos. Thanks for the pud, James. How are you? Don't know if you have it, but Duarte, is that what we're saying? There's something, is his nationality listed as Portuguese, Dutch? He's also studied at a university in the Netherlands. You know what? I know I said Swedish. The reason I said Swedish is because his voice reminded me of a Swedish guy that I know, but I was getting a bit of Dutch from him. But I also think it's really difficult to place somebody by their accent when they're not speaking their native language, because you don't know where they've learned English. For example, my German teacher in high school learnt English in Wales. And so she had this weird German Welsh accent. She couldn't speak Welsh, but it was weird. So a lot of times it will depend on how and where somebody has learnt the language that they're speaking. I love how you heard the Dutch part. As a Brit, and Americans clock the Portuguese part. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like I should have clocked the Portuguese part because I have spoken to Shell loads, and Shell's Portuguese, and I have been to Portugal loads of times. I feel like I should have picked up on that, but maybe my brain just got taken over by the other bits of his accent. Very interesting accent regardless. We hear more of that over here. You may have Portugal, but we have South America. Heard more of the Dutch too. Do I sound Portuguese? See, this is what I mean, is I don't know. I don't know, because I obviously only speak to you in English, and so I don't know. But then the Dutch person that I used to know sounded American when I first knew him. Oh, we don't know, Sal. We just know how you sound. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's a funny thing about accents, isn't it? It's like mine. People struggle to place my accent. Oh, okay, 62% were a yes and 38% were an eh. Okay, cool. So it's not an outright no, but we won't flog it to death. Cool, got it, noted. Okay, I bought an abandoned tiny house. I think I'm going to enjoy this. I love accents as well. Language is my special interest. Yeah, you're really cool with language stuff. You're really cool. You always teach us languagey things. Accent is obviously from
Village,
Shanghai.
there's a
yes.
little lane called the Cobbles.
Right. Less than an hour. Less than an hour before the surprise gets revealed. I'm so excited. I'm excited and I'm really nervous. Fuck. I'm still not sure how to show it to you guys. Hi Gadget. I'm still not sure how. Do I send you all to the Instagram page, or so that I get views and hopefully you guys follow, or do I just show you the video that I made and then hope that you'll be kind and go over there? You're excited? I know, me too. Give us that IG link. Shall I just do it that? The thing is though, I feel like if I do that, we're not going to get any hype in chat because everybody's going to be on their phones instead. So nobody's going to be like, oh yeah, it does look cool, or that's shit. Why were you excited about it? Listen, if people aren't excited about it, they're just buzzkills. It's so fucking cool. So cool. Does anybody have any guesses? I want to read your guesses, but I'm not gonna say it. Wait, if I press this button, what happens? Ooh, okay. Share the Insta and then later show it on stream after about 30 minutes or so. You have a guess? Should I do the Insta link? Do you have any recommended? Do you recommend any snacks to have on hand while being surprised? That's an excellent question, DA. I would say you could have some fruit. I'm out of guesses. I have surprise fatigue. Surprise guess, you've established a rewilding site in Wales. Yes, that was my video, but I pretended it was in Scotland. Yeah. Good thing that wasn't the end of stream, but oh my god, can you imagine? The surprise is end. Oh my god, that would be hysterical. Build it up for months and the surprise is I'm just ending the stream. Either you're releasing an only ribbon and a ribbon and I know I'm resubbing and a ribbon and a ribbon and I know I'm resubbing. Ribbon and resubbing. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I'm really hopeful that we're gonna have enough plus points to get ourselves a spooky horror stream in January. Let me just see, because I didn't actually update it today. Because I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch. Where am I? 39. I think we might do it this month. I'm nervous. Do you remember when every surprise video on YouTube was a YouTuber releasing a new book? Guys, I'm finally releasing a book. I'm finally releasing it. Good thing that wasn't the end stream button. Hang on, where am I? Yeah, OnlyFans or a book. You're gonna marry us all as a collective. Emma, do you take chat to be your lawful wedded partner? I do. Is farting into your laptop's vent bad? I mean, it's not good. My guess is it's nothing. You're just winding people up. Yes, definitely that. Do you remember when I read that? After the way we tried to keep you on, if that was a surprise, that would be the ultimate revenge. It would be, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Surprise guest, you have an oh my god, I should so make an apology video. I should make the most vague, weird apology video ever. You guys can help me script it and help it go viral. But it makes no sense. It accepts no accountability for whatever the thing is that I did. That's what I want. Oh, good times. Good times. It's probably a market for ginger OnlyFans artists. Not my tea, but still. Wait, you don't like gingers? How dare you? No, of course, there's a category for everything. But no, I'm not doing OnlyFans. You will be pleased to know. Now then, let's watch this next video. We've got 47 minutes to kill. We're gonna kill 11-ish of those with I bought an abandoned tiny house.
In my village there's a little lane called the Cobbles, which I walk up every day, and on the cobbles there are 3 abandoned or empty buildings. First of all, there's this tiny building. I don't know who owns it, and I don't know what's inside, so honestly it's just a bit of a mystery. The next building is this little cottage. Cute. It isn't exactly empty, but no one lives in it because it's the village museum dedicated to a poet named Michael Bruce who used to live here in the 1700s. Obviously he doesn't live here anymore because he popped his clogs a long time ago. Finally, we have this building here, which was pretty much abandoned. It was being used for storage, but was also looking very old and very tired, and no one had lived in it for way over 50 years. And every time I walked past it, I thought it would be nice to turn it into a proper house. So in October 2020, I bought it. In this video, I'm going to show you the process of turning this abandoned building into my first home. I hope you enjoy. After the previous owner had cleared everything out of the building, this is what I was left with. The walls were looking pretty rough, the floor needed sorted, there was a little bit of damp, and the downstairs was pretty much the same. The floor was basically just ground and mud which needed cleared. Cool. The big sliding door would need to go, and the stair would be taken out as well. So in short, there was a lot of foundational work needing to be done before I was at the stage of picking out my curtains.
I really want to know how much he bought it for. Did I miss that detail, or has he not said? What if an apology video, but the video itself goes wrong and apologises for itself, and you sit there and say nothing as the camera deliberately falls down and it's not perfect.
After taking out the staircase, the builder began planning the layout. The walls and the old fireplaces got filled in and repaired with brick and cement, and the window frame in the bedroom had a new brick stack added for support. Similar work was done upstairs in regards to sorting out the health of the internal walls. The ceiling was also raised a little bit, and this ended up opening up the space way more. The floor downstairs was sorted out with concrete, and after this the insulation started getting put in. I know it doesn't really look like it, but this was when the building started to feel much more homely. With the insulation in, it was actually nice to come in here during the cold January weather and have it kind of be semi-warm. The next part of the project was actually a bit of a pain in the hole, which is a scientific expression. When the builder went up and inspected the roof, he found out that it wasn't very good at all, and because of this I had to pay a fair few unexpected stacks for the scaffolding and the repair work that followed. Part of this process involved getting the stonework repointed, which in the end brought a lot of life back into the building.
Oh, it looks
back
lovely.
inside, things were really starting to take shape at this point. The roof windows were installed, which brought in a lot of natural light. The first wiring had been completed by the electrician, and the frame for the bedroom was also all set up. The insulation was almost fully done downstairs and upstairs, so it was beginning to feel more and more like a proper house with every day that passed. Like I said before, this did make it feel a bit more homely. It was also much more quiet, and there weren't any drafts blowing through anymore. With the majority of the insulation done, the joiner was able to fit the plasterboard throughout and block off the rooms downstairs, which made the place look much cleaner and allowed me to see how the space would actually work. At the same time though, the bare plasterboard did make the bedroom space feel a bit like a prison cell, but thankfully that didn't last too long. Once I got the sash encased windows put in, it just completely transformed the place. The stonework was also completely done outside now as well, and I had a new black drain pipe put in, which really classed up the joint.
God, it's lovely.
After this, I had a new bespoke hardwood oak staircase, that's quite hard to say, installed, which I kept covered with carpet just to avoid it getting scratched with all of the workmen that were coming and going. I had some of the bathroom parts fitted and had a taper come in to sort the joints on the plasterboard so that it was prepared for the painting. The staircase was actually one of the most exciting parts of the whole project because I hated going up the ladder to get upstairs and just having this big hole in the floor that overlooked concrete, because every time I was upstairs I had this horrible fear of falling through the hole and just landing on my head. So it was nice to finally get some good old-fashioned foot-on-stair action back. And then once again, heading upstairs, it was much of the same, ready to be painted and ready to get the kitchen installation started. Next up, my mum and me painted the house together. I just went with white throughout to keep it light and cheery, but did a couple of accent walls in the bedroom and bathroom with a kind of bluey grey colour to make it a bit more interesting.
I want to see.
I also got some outdoor lights put on outside, so here's me showing them off.
Aww.
Shortly after this, I had hardwood oak floors put in throughout, which again made the place look so much nicer.
Lovely.
And unfortunately, I don't have any normal video footage of this, just one vertical clip, so I'm sorry about that. I actually did lose quite a few files which showed the bathroom getting tiled and the shower getting put in. However, I do have this clip of a trespassing frog.
Calm down, man.
Apparently frogs scream when they're scared, but I was very gentle and I put him outside in the bushes, so I'm sure he's getting on perfectly fine now. Although it's actually been a few months, so realistically he's probably dead. I don't know how long frogs live. The last job...
This guy's great! Guys, I didn't realise that frogs all scream. I know some of them scream like a dog it did. I think we might need a gold-toed scare alert. I think gold-toed might need to scream. Could somebody please put that in my good ideas folder, mods? There was something else too, I forgot. Oh well. Okay, let's carry on. This is great. I'm really, really enjoying this a lot.
Inside was getting the stair railing installed by a local blacksmith, and then the very, very final job was outside laying cobbles for the front of the house. My dad did this, and despite it being his first time ever laying cobbles, did an amazing job, and it just felt nice to go with cobbles out front, because if you remember at the start of the video, the lane where my house is called the Cobbles, and it did actually used to be a fully cobbled street, but they tarmacked over it for some reason. So to refresh your memory, this is what the building looked like at the very start when I initially bought it, and this is what it looks like now. I've been living here for about 3 months now, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. The whole process was really interesting, enjoyable, and expensive, but overall I'm very glad I was able to do something nice with this old building. So that's the outside transformation. I'll take you inside to show you what's happening. So inside I've got the staircase uncovered, and you can see that it kind of matches the oak floor that I put in. I've got the Velux roof window right there, so you're kind of hit with natural light when you do come in. I've got a couple of framed photos here in like a little collage showing what the house used to look like, just because I thought that was kind of nice to have framed. If people hadn't seen what it looked like before, they can see it then. And under the stairs, made use of the space and changed it into storage. Covered under the stairs, but instead of like a little wizard boy, I've just got crisps. In here, I've got the bedroom that's fully done now. I've got a low down bed, just because I thought that was a better use of the space. The accent wall with that kind of blue grey colour,
bedroom,
and a couple of pictures. And then over here, my kind of goal throughout the whole thing was to keep it simple, but make use of any space I could and just kind of put in extra storage. So I asked the joiner to make a built-in low-down wardrobe, and then over on the left side of the window, put in some drawers. So that's where I store all of my clothes. And there's...
You keep your GIMP cage under the stairs, for fuck's sake. Just put crisps in it like a normal person.
The kind of natural light firing in through the window. So very happy with how that room turned out.
It's beautiful.
And then in here we have my bathroom, or just toilet and shower. Is it a bathroom if you don't actually have a bath? I don't know.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So I've got the grey tiles and just kind of went with a simple grey, kind of bluish and white look. I'm not going to do much else with this. Got the mirror and the frosted glass window so people can't perv on me. And then I've got another accent wall behind the toilet. I don't know if that's the thing people do, but
yeah,
that's what
looks
I did.
good.
And then up the stairs, we've got the bit of art on the wall there. Again, the natural light coming in, and a bit of recessed storage space, which used to be a window way back in the day, but I changed it into a little bookshelf. I've not read any of those books yet. I've got the railing here, which I think, like I said, works well with the wood. And then my desk over there, where I make all my clickbait.
Wow, he's done such a good job with the
and
space.
then over here, got the light pouring in over the little kitchen that I have. So this is me. I probably should have worn jeans or something more presentable. But there's all the storage up above. There's the fridge there. There's the wash machine built in, and a little spice rack. But I don't have that many spices, so I just use it to store all of my utensils. I made a little kind of breakfast bar table thing that you can pull out. And here's the kind of living area where I sit and watch TV, play a bit of Xbox. I'm not very sure about the rug and the table. I don't know, you can let me know in the comments if you think that works.
Looks good. You could do with a bigger
I've got an
rug.
LG 40.
Yep. Your rug should go underneath the furniture that it's with, because it zones it better. So like his rug, can you see my cursor? His rug really should be kind of butted up to this, as long as that still means that it's underneath the sofa. Like the front legs of your sofa should be on the rug, but then if he does that, this stool here is going to be on the rug, but that's part of the dining area, so it might not look quite good. But if you moved all this up a little bit so that the rug could go behind the stool there. But yeah, I think the rug looks nice. Also, I think it needs that, the little coffee table. You could maybe swap that out for a couple of little footstools, maybe. Yeah, really cute. What's behind that door? I want to know. And I love the window seat. I have a window seat. I wanted a window seat ever since I was a kid. And I saw Beyonce on MTV Cribs. Oh, that would be fun to watch on stream, wouldn't it? That would be fun. Could somebody put that in my good ideas folder? Yeah, Beyonce on MTV Cribs. And she had this, like, really, it reminded me of, like, Princess Jasmine, like Aladdin kind of colours in her bedroom, and she had a window seat, this is where I do all my songwriting, and I just thought that was the coolest, most amazing thing ever. And ever since, I always wanted a window seat, and I have one now and I love it, but the dog stole it from me. I've been usurped.
8-inch TV. I'll actually link everything that I have down below, just in case anyone wants to check that out and get one for themselves. So here's a closer look at the table that I'm not very sure of. I don't know if I should have went with like a metal or a wood table.
No.
But I had a lot of metal
really
and wood
cool.
throughout already, so I got this
Exactly.
tempered glass table from Made, which kind of has a pink to
I think
clear
it's really
gradient.
cool.
Yeah, I'm not very sure if that works. Let me know if you think I
It
should
does.
change the rug and the table.
No.
And I've got a grey sofa from Sofology.
Right, so yeah, he's done the rug right here. It could just do with being a little bit bigger, and I would slide this all up a bit more, but I guess he hasn't because the radiator's there. It's perfect, it's fine, don't change it.
This is the view out over my neighbour's garden, and also
Beyonce
looks
would
up to the
lose
hill
her mind.
that overlooks
She would write
my
the
village.
best song
It's
ever.
not my village, it's just the village. I don't own the village. So yeah, nice views. It's
You have a bay window that you keep a dog bed on for thrice. Amazing, amazing. Luther Man's rug. He keeps banging on about the rug, Blake. He keeps banging on about the rug and his coffee table. I'm just trying to help. Okay, I made my little comment about it being like a bachelor pad, which it is. The coffee table helps. Okay, also we can go into talking about sizings of photo frames and stuff as well if you want. The man needs more shit on his walls. And would flowers hurt? No.
a nice place to live.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then over here, we've got my desk where I make all of my clickbait, like I said. I work as a video editor for anyone who's interested what I do. And then I've got the Herman Miller chair. the Corsair PC case that I recently built in. Again, I'll link that below. And I actually just realised that I never pulled off the film.
Oh, that was good.
And this is what it looks like at night. I've got the kind of under cabinet lighting using the Philips Hue light strip, and then more of the same behind the TV, just to kind of give it that little subtle glow that matches the table. So let me know what you think. Let me know if I should change anything. Let me know if I've made any horrible interior decoration decisions. And that's pretty much it. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, I'd appreciate you leaving a like and subscribing.
Awesome.
And I'll see you all later.
Reviewing my cat after 2 years.
This video is sponsored by Shopify. One year ago, I made a video where I reviewed my cat after 1 year of owning her, and like some of the other great works of cinema, I felt that first video deserved a sequel. So here's my review of Junior after 2 years, aka 5 reasons you should get a cat and 3 reasons you probably shouldn't. Reason number 1 you should get a cat is the pleasure of seeing them develop their own personality. It's like having a big stupid hairy baby that never learns to talk. It's perfect. Instead of watching your little human child learn to walk, your cat will develop their own unique quirks. Some of my favourite Juniorisms are her tendency to chew the air after drinking water. Her remarkable ability to shapeshift by either making her eyes 10 times the size or her head a quarter of the size whenever she's about to attack anything, and the little army crawl that she does when she's getting brushed. Most cats also have their own activation noise, which is a real treat to experience. To see if your cat has been fitted with this feature, just give them a prod when they're sleeping.
I love that sound.
It might just be a feature that's included with some of the more recent models. On a kind of similar note, I'm sad to say that she eventually grew out of making this little chirping noise that she used to make as a kitten. Reason number 2 you should get a cat is the unparalleled serotonin boost that owning a fur machine brings. Sure, sertraline can stop you from crying in the shower, but pertraline is just as helpful. Last year I mentioned the joy it brought me to have Junior bounce down the stairs to greet me every time I came home, and this point is still true. However, I don't actually live in that house with those stairs anymore. Whilst my new house is getting renovated, I've been keeping Junior at, and I've been sleeping at, my parents' house, and every morning she waits outside my door to be let in like the hairiest, happiest alarm clock in the world. We don't let the cats through at night because trying to sleep with 3 cats zooming around at 3 o'clock in the morning is no bueno. Also, just to quickly come back to my point about Junior bouncing down the stairs, I have never seen a cat enjoy stairs as much as she does. She just
Fox loves stairs, and Fox would loaf on the stairs, and Fox would do that but through the banister, and she'd sit on the banister with her little feet dangling over. And sometimes when I go to my ex's house to see the animals, she'll be sat there like that looking at me like, you bitch. I love her. I love cats. Your cat does the same noise. Chella, I thought of you when we moved on to cats. I was like, oh, I hope Chella sees the cat. You've slept, and I shall sleep some more because my god, I'm not ready for the day. Gabe, get some rest. Get some rest, Gabe. 29 minutes until surprise time. I'm getting nervous. Fuck. I'm getting nervous. Okay.
Spends her whole day on them, at the top of them, and I'm assuming dreaming about them. Now, this next reason for getting a cat is probably just limited to a small number of cat owners. Maybe I just have a very entrepreneurial cat, but as I mentioned in my previous review, Junior has unexpectedly made me money. For an update on that, she's had another bumper year. The video where I revealed her has now made about £1,700, which is about $2,200, and the video where I reviewed her for the first time has made just over £4,000, which is a wee bit over $5,000.
Right. Somebody write me a script for reviewing Klaus. It's such a good video idea. Oh, I'll miss the surprise, but I think I already know the surprise, and there is no reason to be That isn't a reason to be nervous, is that? Isn't it really? It's really cool. It's really cool. Okay, thank you for saying that. I am nervous. Oh, okay.
Because of this valuable contribution to my clickbait empire, not only have I decided to promote her to the position of co-host and given her her own personal Instagram, we recently sat down for a business meeting and decided to expand into the world of merchandise. After many hours in the laboratory and working with a talented designer, we developed the following line of products, which will no doubt feature in next month's issue of Vogue. However, having the perfect line of products was just one side of this multi-billion-dollar business idea. We needed the perfect commerce platform to actually sell our inventions on. Thankfully, Junior knew exactly where to go. Shopify. Okay.
Anyway, the video's brilliant. The cat's amazing, and I love it. I love it. He's great. The cat's great. That's really, really excellent use of YouTube. Excellent use of the tube. Lesbian's back. Lesbian. I still feel strange calling you lesbian, but I have this thing where everybody gets a shortened name. So like, you know, I call them nicknames. No, you get the pass. So I can just call you lesbian. Okay. Okay. Did you just wake up, or are those curls intentional? That was really mean. No, I woke up like this. No, resummon, bitch! Yes, thank you very much for gifting to lesbian. James call her LHS, calls her LHS. See, but that just makes me think of LSP. Do you guys know LSP? You're in for a treat. Yeah, you are in for a treat. No, Shell, you'll know. You'll know, Shelly.
Get your hands off me, Steven! Yeah! You too, Chad!
Hey, girl!
She's like LSP.
Girl.
Brought you some little fruit pies.
Awesome.
How you doing out here?
Turtle Princess, the man out here will not leave me alone!
Oh, it must be nice.
Nah, it's horrible. They just want me for my lumps. These lumps aren't for sale, Billy!
Lumpy Space Princess, he got your soul too?
What? Nah, I totally saw Hot Dog Princess get sucked in here, and I wasn't invited. I was what the lump? So I'm crashing this party.
Okay, lesbian, I think I've got your nickname. Your Lumpy Space Princess. I love LSP. She's one of the best characters in Adventure Time. Yeah, LHS, you might have to be LSP. LSP, lesbian. See, I could just stick with, it doesn't save any syllables either way. I don't know. I will wear it with pride. Yes. Fucking love Lumpy Space Princess. And the one where she wants to attract the nice king, but he only likes smooth princesses, so she gets her friends to punch her lumps out so that she's smooth. And she just really wants him to like her. Guys, don't change for somebody else. Ever. Oh, here's a video called So Your Kid Wants to Be a YouTuber. That's me. I am that kid. I want to be a YouTuber. I'm technically doing it right now. Badly, but I'm still doing it.
Today's video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN.
Go away, Surfshark. Sponsor me, please.
Hello, everyone. I've recently found myself in a somewhat bizarre position. See, I have many friends, believe it or not, who have kids in their teens and tweens. Many of these kids, when asked what they want to do when they grow up, say they want to be YouTubers. And this is a little awkward because when their parents say that that's not really a practical career path, their comeback is, well, Jago does it. This is particularly awkward when I'm actually present and have to pretend that I'm actually some kind of shiftless hobo barely making ends meet. Oh, and if you're new to this channel, the B-roll is nothing to do with the subject of the video, it's just some stuff I haven't used before that I like. What you're looking at now is from the Tanfield Railway. I'll explain why at the end. Now, I'm not going to lie and pretend that YouTube isn't a cool job, because it is. I love it.
We did watch the Small House video, Jim. We absolutely loved it. He was lovely. I love his cat. I loved the house. It was really, really nice. Really cool. More of those. Loved that. Sorry about that comment. I genuinely love you, Heather. Thank you. I mean, I did just wake up like this, but, yeah, I didn't do it on purpose. This is just my hair after, like, 6 days of not washing it and sleeping on it, and I've been awake since 6 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I got 4 more to go. But it's okay because we've not got to the game part yet. We've not got to the game part. Like 50% of kids want to be social media influencers. It's the new rockstar dream, only without the drugs and fun. Drugs and fun are optional. I have fun all the time. I'm yet to venture into the drugs, but you know, let's see what 2026 brings. Yeah, I want to be a YouTuber. I want to do good things on YouTube. I do. I will. Next year is gonna be my year. When you have curly hair, people can't really tell if you've done something with it or not. True. It does look messy as shit today as well. And I did say that at the beginning of the video. At the beginning of the video, oh my god. I'm talking like I'm not live. Oh my god, we should have a stream where a video where I'm not live, but you're all in chat and I'm doing things and you have to react to. No, it wouldn't be well complicated. Okay, never mind.
There are times when I feel burnt out, but at no point has the idea of quitting ever crossed my mind. But it is also not easy money. It's a job. You have to work for it. And as such, it's not going to be fun all the time. So I thought I'd make a video explaining what the parent of an aspiring YouTuber needs to know. Now, this is not going to be a how-to on YouTube success because I'm not a good example. Everything other YouTubers tell you not to do, I do. Everything they tell you you have to do, I don't. Ultimately, we're like ancient priests trying to figure out how best to please the gods in order to ensure a bountiful harvest. We might look like we know what we're doing, some of us might even confidently assert that we do know what we're doing, but none of us do. Bear that in mind next time you see someone selling courses on this sort of thing. At best they're clueless, at worst they're a scammer. That being said, I am a YouTuber, which is more than can be said for most people who offer opinions on YouTubers, so I think I have some helpful advice. But before we get into that...
You know what, it's a really good point, because I feel like there's a lot of hate towards the whole influencer thing, right? And I get it, because... My mouse isn't working. Because if you're not into, say, beauty products, and then on your Instagram pops up some, like, I'm gonna use this. Right, and you're not into all that, fair enough. But guess what? A lot of us are into stuff like that. And, you know, it's like with Andrew and his motorbikes, right? So there are YouTubers that Andrew watches who do sponsored content, or, you know, they do a product review for a new helmet or new body armor that's come out or whatever, right? And it's like he'll be influenced by that to think, oh, cool. I mean, if it's good enough for Jerry Jobler, then cool, I want some new armor. Oh, what does Jerry Jobler use? Oh yeah, it was that stuff, he really likes it, I'm gonna buy that one, right? That's an influencer as well. Influencers isn't just the girls looking all pretty. Also, what's wrong with girls looking all pretty if they want to look pretty? And like making fun of people for taking like selfies in a coffee shop or whatever. You don't make fun of it when you see it. You don't make fun of it when you see it on Instagram if that's what you follow, but to see somebody doing it in the wild, yeah, it's kind of cringe or whatever. But would you rather somebody is making money from advertising, sponsorships, all that kind of shit, who's actually able to now pay their rent and put the food on their table and maybe put some money away for savings? Or you want it rammed down your throat in TV and film and Netflix and Amazon Prime adverts, rammed down your throat through huge fucking advertising firms and massive TV style productions for, hey, buy this car. Like, okay, cool, but I personally, when I want to buy something, there's a hiking influencer that I follow on Instagram. She's fucking awesome. I want some new waterproof shoes. So yeah, I went on her Instagram and I was like, right, what shoes does she wear? Because I like what she wears. I don't know what brand they are because I'm not looking to buy them. She always wears these shoes and she loves them. So I'm like, right, what are they? I'll look into those. Right, it's legit. So, and I think it's harsh to just instantly be like, oh, like influencers are fucking brainless. It's not brainless. It's not brain. And I'm not saying it to defend it because I can't do it. It's not. I'm a streamer. I don't do all that. But yeah, I think the whole like, oh, death to influencers thing is a load of bullshit, because you don't say that about all the shit supermarket adverts that are out there and how much money are they fucking taking off everybody and not paying their taxes. You know. Anyway, sorry.
I'd like to talk about today's sponsor, Surfshark VPN. Now, maybe you already know about the usefulness of a VPN.
Porn. Sure, but toxic behaviour, like I said in my last comment. Me and my friends want to go out to the Murray Firth. Can we go do that? But I don't have any money, so I'll pay you with exposure. Exposure doesn't pay the fucking bill. That's different. That's a load of old shit. Yeah, exposure doesn't pay the bills. And both sides are responsible for doing that. Like, I get contacted for, hey, will you show this thing off on your stream? And I'm like, well, what? Like, let's talk money. And they're like, no, but we'll give you the product for free. And I'm like, well, if it's not something that I was going to buy, then no. This, I got sent this for free because I really fucking wanted it. I really, really wanted it. And I was like, fuck yeah, that would be awesome. They didn't pay me, and I didn't buy it. It's a really nice keyboard. I love it. It's made of wood and it's beautiful. Yeah. But that was mutually beneficial because I was gonna buy it anyway and they wanted me to show it to you guys. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, toxic is toxic, but that comes in many different forms. Gee, it's almost like that's by design, and the people with the most money and resources want to keep us fighting each other instead of them. Exactly, like influencers are self-employed people, and they are individual, normal people, and we're just gonna roast them. We're gonna roast them for trying to make money off of huge companies. Nah, I don't think that it's fair. I would rather advertising money from huge companies went to the small guys who were nailing it on social media than traditional advertising. Thanks for sharing the Acco link. If anybody wants an Acco keyboard, you can get 10% off. You must list all the things you want to buy so you can get them for free. Yes, indeed. Hi Rest, how are you? Roast the bankers instead, exactly. People love to bash on stuff they don't understand. Yeah, they do, and I think most forms of content creation comes across as completely brainless. But if you watch anything on YouTube, you do not have a leg to stand on when it comes to roasting any content creator on YouTube, because you consume that content. If you're making fun of like the fashion vloggers or the mummy vloggers or whatever, fine, you're not the target audience. So like, just jog on. But then if you like motorbikes and you watch motorbike YouTubers, it's the same thing. They're doing the same thing as the girls who are selling or promoting makeup. It's the same thing. So if you consume anything on YouTube, you can't really criticize any YouTuber as long as it's not like gobshite content, which is like fair enough. There's a scale of like effort or whatever. I'm just saying. Nailing it on social media sounds like OnlyFans. Is OnlyFans social media? I don't think OnlyFans is social media. I think that's just a porn site these days anyway.
It's a service that encrypts your data online, hiding you from snoopers and providing you with that you can download. Now, anyone can become a YouTuber. Honestly, that's what I think is great about it. No matter your age, backgrounds, or interests, you can make videos, upload them to YouTube, and get an audience. In many ways, it's no different from other jobs perceived as cool. Footballer, musician, or movie star, but it has a far lower barrier to entry. You don't have to impress casting directors or talent scouts. You don't have to be what the studio is looking for or whatever. You don't need training. You don't even need any special equipment. You can get started with nothing more than a smartphone, some editing software, and an internet connection. So, why isn't everyone a professional YouTuber?
I just want to catch up on chat. Fulfill contracts. I was more roasting the toxic behaviour because I've experienced it as someone who worked in hospitality for years. However, I do understand. Yeah, and that's people chancing it and being bullshit. Like, yeah, but you're gonna get shit like that anywhere. So just completely, when people completely write off any type of content creator or influencer or whatever, it bugs me. And I'm not an influencer and I'm barely a content creator, so this isn't coping. I'm just... yeah, it's just my opinion. Buck, hi, how are you? We all have our own interests, exactly, yeah. Bloody mossy earth, always doing cool ecology projects, exactly. It's so cringe. Rust, like when people who are all, why am I seeing trans stories on my timeline? Well, it's because you're interacting with it. My hobby has become, and this is what Threads is now showing me more of, men on Threads complaining that either women on Threads don't reply to them frequently enough, or why are they all why are there so many naked women on Threads, blah blah blah, and I'm like, because you're interacting with porn bots. Yeah, but women, yeah, but that's not a woman, that's a porn bot. Yeah, but still, women, yeah, okay, but that's not a woman though. And then I screenshot their replies on Threads and post it as a comment like, look, this is a porn bot. You've been talking to a porn bot. I love it. I love it. It's my favourite thing to do. Yeah. And then at the weekend, oh God, at the weekend, had that really awkward moment. So I was sat with some friends, couples, right? See all the time on Threads. I delete so many things that I say as well, or like I type it and then I'm like, no, calm down, delete, and I don't send it. There's so many times that I like check myself. Right, so at the weekend, please don't clip or social media it. We were out with some friends and some couples and whatever, and some of the guys were like, oh yeah, I mean, Instagram's just women in pants just dancing, and I'm like, I can't be doing with it, can't be doing with Instagram, it's just full of that kind of stuff. And I was like, I looked at Andrew because he knows that I know how the algorithms work, and that he therefore knows how it works. I looked at Andrew and he was like, don't fucking say it. And I drew breath because I was about to say, but the algorithm shows you what you interact with most, and then I was like, no, he's sat next to his girlfriend. So I was like, oh yeah, it can be really bad. Andrew's like, fucking yeah, so yeah, you can easily retrain your social media algorithm as well. Just click not interested on anything that pops up that you're like, fuck off. If you genuinely don't want, like I was getting a lot of MAGA stuff on Threads, and that's because I was reading it because I'm interested in that perspective. I don't agree with it, I'm interested in the perspective. And so obviously Threads realizes that I'm spending time reading these things, and it's like, here's some more. bit more until I'd go on there and just be so immediately filled with rage. So I had to like not interested on all that shit, and eventually it clears it out. Be really intentional with your social media. If there's stuff popping up that you don't like, scroll past it immediately. The longer it knows how long you're looking at the thing that's on your screen. You don't have to like, you don't have to comment, nothing. Just the more time you spend on it, it will know and think, right, okay, other people that looked at these, so send them that, and it will curate this thing. And it's not always what you want to see, because sometimes we read and look at things that we disagree with, and yeah, so be intentional with your social media use. Buck, I just saw in one of your shorts that you scream, scared, and then laughed. Yes. Yes. To be fair, one of the reasons I never got into Twitter was getting DMs and follows from porn bots, but wasn't interacting with them or moaning about it. Yeah, my Instagram is full of porn bots adding me into group chats with other porn bots, and it's so frustrating. Instagram have now made a separate category in your DMs to like put all that shit, so I don't see it anymore, thankfully. But yeah, every day, a few times a day, it adds more shit. Favourite thing to do with that is, you know how Google will advertise given how you've engaged with the world. So if you go into a site about flowers, they'll advertise flowers to you. A person who didn't like LGBT people was complaining that Google was advertising gay cruises to him, not realising what he was saying. No way. No way. Oh my god. Oops. I mean, yeah, that fits into a certain stereotype, doesn't it? Wizards, that's a relief. You'd have said it, Blake. Oh. I thought everyone on there was into people punching people in the face. To be fair, oh my god, Chazza, I'm gonna read what I thought that they said. To be fair, I only saw cannibal posts in Instagram. Like, Charlie, what are you eating with all them cucumbers, Chazza? Cannabis plants on Instagram. Look at silly posts my wife sends me, and don't really do anything else. But when I click search, it's all tits. They don't show up in my feed, but search is full of tits. Yeah, that's the page that I'm talking about, is your explore page. Guys, if you... But the problem is, though, if you've clicked that explore page, seen tits, and clicked... Mine's full of tits as well. Mine is full of tits, but yeah. So if you click your magnifying glass, so I've got, there's a lady with her buns out, Ariana Grande for some reason, a dog, makeup. Is that Avril Lavigne? A dog, makeup, hair, makeup, facial massage, exercise, teeth, a dog, it's dancing, a wolf. Yeah. But if you've ever clicked on one of those tits, that's what it will give you. So if you genuinely aren't interested in that, go into it, click on it, and then you press the burger and tell it not interested. There's also a way of completely clearing your recommended stuff on Instagram. I can't remember how. It's in your settings somewhere. If you're interested, I'll try and find it for you. So it explains all the bad dragon content. I just wanted to look at Charizard. Sooth wants to get fucked by Charizard, confirmed. Oh, maybe I should just go here for now. It's the same with, where was it? Pornhub, so I've heard from a friend. Good. How long you spend looking at it? I had a bunch, but I didn't want to believe it. I don't know, man. You just not interested on it if you don't want to see it, and it will clear it out eventually. Instead, based on my algo, I thought that was exclusively for climbing content, photography, wildlife, and funny stuff. Exactly. Andrew's is all motorbike stuff and dogs now. Yeah, you can tell a lot, and it can be unintentional too, but this is where it's dangerous, because like for me on Threads with the MAGA stuff, I read some MAGA posts because I do find it interesting. I do. But it was treating me as though I'm MAGA, and I'm not. I'm just interested in the perspective. So yeah, it doesn't automatically mean that, but it is kind of telling. This is the reason I got off all my socials. Fair one. Yeah, fair. You can click them. Interesting. Yes, you can. One of mine is the clip of the angry trumpet guy claiming he could levitate. Wait, what? I can't remember that. Oh! You suck, that guy. I've probably clicked at least one. I mean, tits can be irresistible. Exactly, and the algorithm knows that you're weak. It knows. Don't know. I think Instagram knows best. Sure. I just scrolled a few pages down and Jeffrey Epstein post popped up. See, when all the Diddy stuff was going on, I was getting loads of Diddy stuff. I really want to watch the documentary. Is the Netflix Diddy documentary, is that the one that was made by 50 Cent? Because I saw the interview that 50 Cent did with an American like TV show, like a daytime TV or news, I'm not sure. And apparently it's one of the few TV channels that they're allowed to watch in the prison that Diddy's in. And they were like, oh, you know, because Diddy's watching, do you have a message for him? And 50 Cent's just like, I think Diddy would really like this documentary. It's really funny. Halfway through the first episode, 50's loving it. But like that bunch have said it for years, right? They've been warning everybody off Diddy for fucking years. I'm still shocked at how it was handled. I thought that he was going to go down for life. I thought that he was going to take a load of people with him and that we'd see more names being brought out, but obviously somebody's done a deal for him. I don't really know the ins and outs of the sentencing. Yeah. 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. So just give me a sec just to figure out. Okay, surprise is coming. Klaus's new post has just gone up. Okay, so I'm really fucking nervous. Oh my god, I'm really nervous. So let me just go into my drafts here. Fuck me. I feel like I should have put something nice on for this. Maybe, right, okay, talking about algorithms and stuff. Maybe what I should do, oh, mods, could somebody please add everyone on the server just to let them know that we're about to do the surprise? I'm shitting my pants. It's only because I've built it up so much. Nothing's gonna like happen. Nobody's pregnant, not even the dog. Okay, wait, right, thoughts. Collect my thoughts. Yeah, so I was gonna say I'm gonna post the link, share the link in chat to an Instagram post to show it to you guys, right? But then what I don't want is a load of pity follows on Instagram that aren't then going to interact with that content because maybe they're not interested in it. If somebody is interested in what I'm about to show you, they're going to want to go to that Instagram page because there's quite a bit of stuff on there, which is pretty cool. So yeah, maybe I just I show it to you. Maybe I show it to you. What do you think? So, let me go into edits and I'm going to download it. I'm going to upload it to my Discord. Have a little private server. Export. I have no idea what it could be. Post it. Well, I will post it. I will post it, but I think I should. Let me download that. I wonder if it downloads with the music. Oh, maybe it doesn't download with the music. Hang on, let me see. I'm just going to put my BRB on, hang on. Okay, it's worked. So, the music's not important, it will just look a bit shit without it. I don't want to put it on that server, actually. I have a second server that's just me in it. It's just my horrible emote face. So I made that emote yesterday. Watch it just to end stream. I have been tempted. Nice year! How have you been? I was thinking about you the other day. Nice year. And I was this close to DMing you just to be like, I've not seen you around Twitch and I just want to check that you're okay, because, you know, but then I was like, no, I need to not do that to people because I think it comes across as me nagging, even though it comes from a place of genuine just like concern and checking in. So I need to not do that. I think it's yeah, it's too much. Right, okay. So I mean, post first, then show. Okay. Okay. Did I finish the thing? I wrote this at like 12:30 last night, so it probably doesn't make much sense, but let's just go for it. So I'll share that. Okay, cool. The post is going up on this new Instagram account. Okay then. Fuck. Okay, so then if I go to Instagram. Hang on, I need to go back to this scene here. Hide that. Okay. I'm shitting myself. Instagram. You guys can't see it, can you? No. Okay. Okay, let's put some music on just while we do this. Oh my god. Okay, here. Okay. So banana da-na-na ba-ba-na-na-na da-na-na da-na-na na-na-na ba-ba-na-na-na. Okay, so this is not the surprise. What I'm gonna do though is just line no. Just give me a minute. There's things like that. Will you tell all your friends? Gun to my head. Okay, this isn't the surprise. I'm using this Instagram post just to get the scene set up, okay? Instagram. This isn't the surprise. This is just some random post, okay? Okay. 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 No way. Okay. Okay. How many people are here and active the true edgelord? Okay. I'm gonna bring the tone down a little bit. Hang on. Let me just go. You guys can't see that, can you? No.
Okay. Emily's finally launching Graceless Furries.
Yeah, and HT's our first furry. Okay, 4 minutes past reveal time. Right, okay. So, let me put something instrumental music, just so that I can concentrate a minute. So, what's this? No, what's this? Sure, whatever, this will do. YouTube Shorts doesn't have that scene. We can remove the timer. Okay. Apologies, YouTube Shorts. I can't set it up. But I will share the link in a minute. So okay. Let's start with the sad bit, which it genuinely is pretty sad, and I don't want to cry. So a couple of years ago, we lost Andrew's granddad, who was just the most lovely man. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, but this isn't sad. I've never had a close relationship with grandparents before, and to see Andrew's relationship with his granddad, I didn't get the pleasure of meeting his nana, because she'd passed before we met. But I knew his granddad, and he was really, really lovely man. Yeah, so anyway, so he passed a couple of years ago. Okay, so that's the sad bit. Cool. Anyway, so he very kindly left some money for Andrew. And most people would possibly be like sensible with it, but we've decided to do something different with the money, because, you know, YOLO, and it's kind of a dream that Andrew and I have had since lunch, and we're not giving up on it now. No, it's something that we've talked about for years, of like, hey, wouldn't this be really cool to do when we're like old and retired and like you know got a little bit of like money. And I'm not talking like a fucking huge amount of money here, but we were like, yeah, that would be awesome. So then this opportunity presented itself, and we were like, we are young enough and fit and able enough now to be able to do it. So we've bought a thing. And this is related to you guys. So hang on, can I pause an Instagram video? Okay, so if I press this one, this is related to you guys, okay? Unmute that. Okay, ready? I think this is awesome, and I'm sorry if you don't agree. Isn't it so fucking cool? It is an absolute dream come true. So we're gonna take it. Are going to ship this across to America, and we're going to spend months driving it around America. In the meantime, we're going to do as much of the UK as we can, all of the UK. We're going to do Europe. We're going to get it down through the Alps. We're going to get it up into Sweden. We're going to go to Morocco, which I know isn't in Europe. Yeah, it is an absolute dream come true. I've spent weeks refurbishing the cab, with Andrew's help of course, but a lot of it was down to me. I'll share the link to the Instagram page now for anybody who would like to follow. We've named the truck David. He is a Daft T244. He is from 1991, I think. He's old. He's an old boy. Here is his page. Please, I'm not even following this account because I didn't want you guys to find it. A couple of you did. Before. That might be the one from before. Is it the right one? Yes, it is. Please follow it if you're interested. Yeah, we want to take it everywhere. I've ordered Starlink, which is terrifying. It is solar powered. It has a diesel heater if it gets really, really cold. I want aircon in the cab because we want to take it to hot places. I have huge fucking plans for it, and I want to get a table made that I can lift the lid of, and inside it is a cavity for a laptop and a couple of, probably not monitors because they'll be too heavy and fragile, but maybe a couple of tablets so that I can stream. Because we're getting Starlink and I've got is it a bonding router, Blake? I should hopefully be able to stream whilst driving, so we can do proper trucking streams. I'm gonna rig it out with cameras, so we're gonna have a front-facing camera so that you can see where we're going, and then Andrew and I will each have a camera so that you can see us. Road mics on, we can chat with you guys, or if Andrew's concentrating because he'll be driving, he can just put headphones in, I'll have headphones in, and he'll drive and I'll stream. Like the plans for this, the first trip, we are hoping, the first trip, Rob, thank you so much, thank you. Ribbon, bitch. The first trip, we hope, is gonna start on the 19th of December. We're gonna take it to either Scotland or the Lake District, we're not sure yet. It is fully off-road capable. It's basically a giant 4x4 on steroids. It is so fucking cool. So yeah, it's an overland vehicle, so it's a bit more than a motorhome. First trip tomorrow, not quite, but soon. So yeah, truckathon start, the truckathon start! Yes! Yeah, it's amazing. I want one now. It's just like, yeah, we'd always said we'd get some kind of motorhome thing, and then this opportunity came up. This is an old Air Force vehicle, and the opportunity came up, and we were like, you know, we had the inheritance from his granddad, and Andrew's very capable. Such a you, Andrew motorhome, isn't it though? So we've been on a few trips. The Instagram page shows a little bit of me restoring it. Red, hello!
What's the procedure?
Thanks for the raid! Add him to the title, mods! Add him to the title! Red, hi, how was your stream? Hi, Hooligan Grundy! Hi, Industrial Arts, hello! Guys, we just revealed my new surprise! Raiders, would you like to see the new surprise? I hope that you think it's as cool as I think it is. Thanks for the follow, Industrial Arts. Thank you. Parkour's language, hello. Geo, hi, how are you? Old Sick back, hi, hello. Dr. Kosh, hello. You couldn't have rocked up in a suburban one. No. And we just, yeah, it's surprised me. Okay, hang on. Let me go here. Klaus, leave it! Sorry. This, and then this, and then this is the surprise. This is the surprise. Yeah, it's really cool. 5.9 litres is a lot of Cummins. It is a lot of Cummins. Thanks for the follow! Sour code! Source code! Sour code! Fuck me. Sorry, I can't read at the best of times, let alone when I'm really excited. The dog is coming as well, so we've got a set of ladders that we've had to have made so that the dog can get in and out. It's fine, Shell, we'll just have to edit it out. Thank you. Yeah, so the dog can come with us. We just need to put a mount in the back of the cab so that we can fasten him in properly. And yeah, now we've got proper steps made for him so that he can get up and down without expecting him to jump, because it's very high up. Like, it's really high. It's too much for a dog to jump.
There once was a lass named Emma who cruised through the town like a tremor. With wheels that could spin, she'd roll with a grin, a whirlwind of motion and glamour.
Oh, thank you. It's really, really exciting. You're gonna solve mysteries? Yes. Yes, we are. So yeah, you guys will be able to hang out with Andrew more. We'll be able to take you on holiday. I'm being completely serious. When we went to the Alps on the motorbike trip, I thought about you guys so fucking much. And I felt sad that I couldn't bring you along for it in any capacity. I had intended to. Me and the mods had set up stuff to do it, but the internet signal out there, it just wasn't enough. But we've got Starlink now and a fucking truck. So yeah, streams are going to change. Occasionally we'll have a few streams throughout the year where we get to do cool snazzy things in the truck. Yes, thanks for gifting to Red. Thank you. Thank you. While on a motorbike in the Alps, did you think, wait, am I ignoring Chazza? That's the whole reason we went. This is huge. It's going to be amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that you guys think it's cool. And yeah, it's going to be fun and an adventure. And I don't know what kind of trouble we're going to get ourselves into. But it's been tried and tested. It lived in the desert in Morocco for a couple of months. It's been all over Europe already. It's capable and it's been looked after. And now it's up to Andrew to look after the mechanical side of it, and I'll look after the inside. Really is a great piece of kit, and we've been looking forward to getting it fully operational. Proud of you. Thank you. I ordered Starlink and stuff yesterday. I'm gonna get Andrew to install it, because like, what the fuck do I know? Thank you so much for gifting to the van life. Thanks for starting a hype train. The best part about it is the amount of alone time you and Andrew will be able to spend together. It's gonna be magical. The bathroom situation is quite intimate, but decent, better than you would have thought. It has pretty much a full-size shower in there, and then there's like a little cubicle for the toilet. The problem is the toilet's quite big for this space, which means that you like shitting up against the wall like that, but it's fine. It's in its own little wall and it's got a door and stuff, but it's so claustrophobic.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding
Duncan, thanks for gifting to Intimate Road Bed. We need some road trip songs on. What's good road trip music, guys? I'm so glad to have told you. Oh my god, I'm so glad to have told you. Is this a road trip song? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? If the van's rocking, don't come knocking. Exactly. You get the full smell experience. Yeah, it's thrilling. Brent's first house had a bathroom so small that when you sat on the toilet, you had to put your feet in the toilet. Oh my god. I love that. Oh, Ding Dong is my favourite as well, leaked. I love it. But with van life, your living room is the outside. It has its little living room. I'll make a video that gives a proper tour. It has a small double bed in the back. It has an L-shaped sofa with a dining table on it, and then a kitchen. It has a washing machine. It has a log burner, a full-length wardrobe, load of cupboard space. Yeah. Bauman, hi, how are you? Woke up in a car by something corporate. Excellent. Okay, let's have a look. Woke up in a car boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of... Does it have a wine cellar? I mean, I've put wine in it, if that counts. Can I have my nerdy stuff included in the video? The electrical system, etc. Yes. Yes. The electrical system is, I'm a little bit concerned about, I'll be honest. At the moment, the electric system, so it has 3 household solar panels on the roof, which I think generates 1,400 watts. I don't know. I think it has 2 batteries, but they're not the most efficient batteries. Now, at the moment, all that the system has to power is the fridge, freezer, and any lights that you use, and the washing machine if you choose to put the washing machine on. We've not even touched it yet. Is it gonna cope with a laptop? Hopefully. Starlink? Hopefully. Lighting, charging various things, the lights on if we need them, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, is it going to manage all those things? So we do want to upgrade the electrical system at some point to it's called a Victron system, which apparently is like the go-to one that you want, but it's going to be about £5,500, and I just can't. So, yeah, this may fall flat on its face, and then we're gonna have to wait a year or so. It may very well fall flat on its face if the electrics aren't up to the job. But fingers crossed it will all be fine. Banging Tune, how are you? Burned Down with Lemons is on a 45 stream streak. Holy shit, thank you. Rev, hi! It's interesting to leave Twitch lurking on a stream last night, and then this morning I find it's raided its way into another stream I follow. Yay! Oh, that's nice. I hope you had a nice sleep. Good morning. That's me answering myself. Oh, fair one. Oh, you're 45! No, you're both 45! Holy shit! Grim's 45 and Lemons is 44. Sorry, Grim, I totally didn't see yours. Oh man, I got a crash, Emma. Thanks, James. Bye. Red, thank you so much. Mods, did we do the proper shout out for Red? And did we put Red in the stream title? We did put you in the stream title. Thank you. My guys, please follow Red. We raid into him when we can, and Red raids here quite often, and his streams are wacky and funny too. Red, I feel like, sits between me and James on the wacky serious scale. Red is like me if I had a brain, so he sits like nicely in the middle. Victron Energy with LifePro 4 batteries, I think so, but what you have now should work, even with minor alterations for capacity. Pretty sure it has a DC charger too for charging from the alternator. I think it does. So yeah, it's very exciting. It's also very scary. It's taken a lot of effort to get it to the point that it's at now, because although like it runs beautifully on a mechanical sense, the cab needed shit doing to it. Oh, hello! Digenio? Did I say that right? Hello, thanks for the follow. Hello, I see you in chat. Hello, how are you? 3 solar panels will give you a good chunk of power, hopefully. But the batteries need to be able to store all that power and to do other things as well, like keep us going overnight when there's no solar energy to top up the batteries. So I think that's probably what I'm most concerned about, is that overnight, or like if it goes dark really early here now, right? So say we're out and about streaming and then it goes off and we've got no power and no way to recharge because the sun's gone down. But I mean, it's okay. We've got battery powered lights in there. We've got the log burner to keep us warm. And we're kind of getting into the flow of it now. I'm glad that we've given ourselves a little bit of time and a couple of really short trips away, last weekend being one of them, a couple of really short trips away to kind of get used to it and get used to the flow in there, because it's a very small space. So when you're both trying to do something at the same time, you are on top of each other and it's annoying. So there's a lot of getting out of each other's ways, and please could you sit on the sofa while I do this? Because if somebody's stood in like the galley, you're like, I need to go there, and your big fat ass is there. Fucking move. So yeah, I'm glad that we've kind of gone through all of that process in private. Andrew's excited to stream from it. So in a way, when somebody asked earlier and was like, is Andrew going to start streaming? Well, kind of no, but also he's gonna have to. So yeah, you'll get to know him better, you'll get to know us as a couple better. It's gonna be interesting for like things that I'm nervous about, for example, streaming without lighting, because I like the lighting to hide my face a little bit. I'm not gonna have that luxury, so I'm gonna have to get over it and just fucking crack on. But life is short, and you guys are a big part of my life, and I am really excited to share this kind of thing with you guys. I think it will open huge doors for things that we can do and stuff. So yeah, like imagine if I could just pop up online in the middle of the Alps. You know, I maybe go offline for a few days and then be like, right, I'm going to stream today in 2 hours, and we've parked up on a fucking mountain somewhere, because it can get up there. Looking forward to Blair Witch style camera shots. There's gonna be a lot to learn. Did you get the DC power cables for the router and Starlink, as it will use less power than converting DC to AC to DC again? I don't know. I can tell you though, I think. Let me see. Oh, see, already seeing some. Okay, so my Starlink delivery has been delayed to between Sunday, December 14th and Thursday, December 18th. We want to leave on the 19th. Is that enough time to get it installed? Fuck. Okay, so that's the Starlink order. Starvey mount. Okay, so Blake, I've ordered Dishy multi-mount, a DC relay with wiring harness, DC power switch, and a Dishy Noack 36V Pro. Is that right? That's what I've ordered. Won't take long to install. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, cool. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. So, I like to stream around Christmas. I am determined to do... So, we're going away on the 19th. We're coming back on Christmas Eve. I'm determined to stream Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day like I have done every year since I've started streaming. They will only be short streams. They're usually only for an hour or so, and the reason for them is purely for those of us who don't have much going on around that time of year. It can feel pretty shit, and I've been there, done that. It feels pretty shit to feel like you're on your own, and I know that it won't be the same, but it's a way of trying to connect with anybody that's lonely and doesn't have much else going on. So yeah, with or without YouTube, I probably won't be doing YouTube streams while I'm away. No, it's too much. So yeah, if anybody on YouTube wants to be involved in the road trips, you're gonna have to come to Twitch, I'm sorry, or wait for the VODs to go. We can make sure we put the VODs up on YouTube afterwards. I'll appreciate that. This is the first Christmas since my separation, and I'm only seeing the kids for about an hour on Christmas Day. Rob, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it's really, really fucking hard for a lot of people. So yeah, I will pop up and I'll try and give you guys as much notice. Christmas Day will probably be in the evening because I'm hosting Christmas Day. So everybody went home last year at around 7 p.m. and then I needed to decompress for an hour. Maybe it'll be about 8 p.m. On Christmas Day, but I'll let you guys know nearer the time. So yeah, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, I'll stream. They may only be short ones to say hello to people who just want to hear a voice and you know, a friendly hello. And then the week before Christmas, I will do some road trippy streams. I will do some days where I don't stream at all. So I'm just gonna have to see how it goes. There won't be much of a schedule because Andrew and I need to figure this out. So yeah. Need a little overlay with the truck driving at the bottom with some cool travel stats. Ooh, that would be cool. Oh, that's such a cool idea. I wonder if it can take the data from someone. Like, it would be cool for you guys to know, like, how fast we're going and stuff. It maxes out, I would say it maxes out at 60 miles an hour. The fastest we've driven it is 55, and we try and keep it around 50. And it, you know, from my perspective, filming, that's awesome because it means generally the road ahead is clear, but then I glance in the mirrors and there's this fucking huge tailback, and then eventually somebody will come fucking razzing past us. I want to get some hilarious bumper stickers like honk if anything falls off. And like, I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, also, I want one that says me when I drive. Just that. No explanation, no picture, nothing, just me when I drive. Best to not advertise your speed. Oh, he doesn't speed. Suggest not having speed. Wait, really? Oh, he never goes faster than he should, but fair enough. Do you plan to meet up with fans on road trips? No, probably not, but in a few years when we do an American tour, I wouldn't be against picking maybe a central place and saying like how many people could get here, and do like a group thing there, maybe. Me when I try to sleep in the wheel, for fuck's sake. That's a really good bumper sticker though, arms. It's more that if it does go over a slower speed limit or it jumps, all it takes is one clip and people can get very funny. Yeah, okay then. That's fair. That's good advice, thank you. I need to sort of VOD uploads. Thanks, Shell. Thank you. I think you should have the DC power connect to a small motor powering a central shaft so everything can be powered by belts. It's only got 4 belts, is that enough? A group thing, eh? It's a dream come true, is asked. Oh, insurance companies. Oh, okay. Okay, then that is very good advice. Cool. But yeah, so I hope it's not an anticlimax. I hope that you're excited for it and I hope you think it's really cool. Let me share a link to the Instagram page again. Let me just follow it because I didn't even follow it. About 5 minutes after Andrew starts driving, I do sleep in the car. And this is another thing that I'm a bit concerned about, is we're going to be streaming. I think truck streams will have kind of a chill vibe while we're driving. I do fall asleep in the car. Like, and I can't help it. So if you say you guys were being quiet for a fucking change, then yeah, it's very possible that I'll fall asleep in the car. So yeah. Please interact with my posts on there as and when they pop up. I would be very, very, very grateful. I would love for this to become a thing. I would love to be able to make videos on the road and do actual YouTube content. I feel like this could be on a different channel, but I feel like this could be a thing. And I'm really excited about it, and I've put loads of work into it. I've done so much time fucking carpeting and I did a terrible job, but it looks okay. I need to do more. I need to build panels for the back wall and the ceiling's not done in the cab yet and blah blah blah. Love watching people road trip their big massive lorries online. Yay! Yay, Dandy! Can we still have redeems with the driving streams like 500 bits equals? Oh my god, can you imagine? 50 bits honk, the horn in the truck. It looks like such a big badass truck. The horn is hilarious. The horn's really funny. So yeah, thanks very much to Andrew's lovely granddad. Yeah. And I think that he would think this was really cool. He's an old army boy. And he did a lot of driving back in the day for the army, and I think he'd have thought this was the best use for his money. Yeah, and then if money gets tight, we can sell it. Perfect. Lots of jump scares. I mean, you can jump scare me. We'll just make sure Andrew doesn't have headphones on. To be honest, the truck is so loud. Streaming from in the cab might not be very easy. It's so fucking loud. And we soundproofed and all of that. It made very little difference. But it might make more difference if I can get shit on the back. Obelix, hi, how are you? Hello. So yeah, there we go. That's my news. So yeah, 19th of December is our start. You did miss the surprise. You did, I'm afraid. You sat on top of the engine, it will be loud. You know what the best thing about it, Abs? It gets so fucking hot. Like, it is a fucking sauna in there. You're literally sat on top of this massive, massive engine. How many gallons a tank has? It's a 6 litre Cummins engine, and I think it can hold like, how many litres of fuel does it take? I don't know. It costs like £200 to fill up with fuel. Somebody catch me up. I'm going to share a link in chat to anybody who's missed the surprise. Go to this Instagram page, follow it, interact with all of the posts. Please, I beg you, please. That's the surprise. I mean, I showed it on stream, but now I just want to bait you into going over to the Instagram page. I feel like I need a place with a driveway before I could do even a van. Yeah, it's probably gonna live at work. Put a note on your notepad to do a post with the Instagram page on Discord notice board after stream. Yeah. I'll do it on Instagram as well, I think. Reveal surprise is done. So yeah, we're all going to get to know each other a whole lot more. I think streaming in this environment is going to be very different to streaming on the road, but it should be really cool. Like, if we're going to a service station or something, we can just park up, leave everything running, leave the stream going, and just go in and have a break. But leave it all running so you guys can people watch or whatever. Might be cool. I need to set up my laptop and get that ready to stream. We'll lose a lot of alerts and stuff, but I think it might be kind of cool for it to have its own thing, that when we are at home, stream works as it does now. When we're away, there's different redeems, different things that happen. But Donkey's going on the road. So exciting. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it should be cool. I fucking hope Starlink works after all this. Oh, I bet I'm high. I feel high. Knew it. Yeah, whoa. It's gonna find the bad dragon. I'll keep you posted on that. Oops, that's not right. Oh my god, I'm getting confused. You thought you were reversing. I'm sorry. It was me. Exactly, Wayne. I would like to get my license one day. I can't currently drive it. But I would like to get my license. But yeah, this is another thing as well, is Andrew already has his HGV license, so he can drive it. The only thing is I have to get out to guide him back sometimes, which is kind of scary because it's massive and it freaks me out. It does freak me out.
Hi, people.
Hi, Matt. How are you? Yeah, so there we go. There's my news. Everything's out. I no longer have a secret, which feels really nice. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Ma. Hi, thank you. Thanks, Wayne. Thank you. Yeah, it should be cool. You can drive it. Just don't let anyone ask you if you can drive it. Good point. Yeah, me no speak English. Oh, sweet Vim and Sharad. I didn't take it to Bad Omens. No, it was tempting. No. Yeah, so we've met a few couples who also, they live in theirs, who travel around like this, and they told us about a friend of theirs who took their overland vehicle you can get lifts, like hydraulic lifts made for the back of them that you can put your motorbike on, which is part of the dream eventually one day. To be able to take the bike out as well, but that will come in time. Anyway, so they had it parked up in Manchester. They were going to a wedding or whatever, and the fucking bike got nicked in Manchester. So yeah, I don't really want to take it to Manchester. No offense, Rust. I can say it, my dad's from Manchester. The old saying is only illegal if you get caught. Do it, but it looks awesome, doesn't it? Yeah, and they never got it back, Glenn. They never got the bike back. Which is just, it's really sad. Like, you see how much people love their bike. And to steal it from somebody is just really evil. It wasn't you. Mm-hmm. Lies. What time is it? 20 to 4. I'm really tempted to take a little break and go hang out with the dog. Are you guys cool with that? And then when we get back, we could play some Dispatch, maybe? So let me move that, because we've done a fair bit of you on stream, not loads of it, but I've loved the videos we've watched today. Does this mean no more staying in haunted hotel rooms with doors to nowhere? Probably doesn't mean that. No, I'm sure it'll still find a way to put me somewhere terrifying. Some people adore their bikes. It's really sad, right? It was me. I flew from South Orange County, California, just to get it. How dare you, Glenn? How dare you? Oopsie. Right. Shall I put the game back on for you guys? Oh, and we were watching that. Your kid wants to be a YouTuber. Well, maybe finish that, because I was finding that interesting. What am I doing?
Hi, you wiggly worms.
Why, hello there. How are you? Ah, Baldy, how's it going? I'm excited for you. Living in a mobile thingy would stress me out, but it's not me. I just get to watch you doing it. Exactly. I think it will be really cool, and I genuinely really want to make YouTube videos for it, which will probably cover things that you guys wouldn't normally get to see from stream, because stream will be in either in the cab or in the house. I'm so sorry, that's right by the mic as well. I'm sorry, it's my blood sugars. Yeah, so if I make videos and like little vloggy things or little cinematic bits for YouTube, I'd love to get a drone. I have dreams. I feel really excited because I feel like it's sparked a little bit of a idea in my brain that I could possibly make something out of it, and because I like watching people's truck adventures and like van life stuff and whatever, and although we have a house and we won't be living in it, you know, we'll be doing some really cool trips. We're already looking at meeting up with some friends in Europe somewhere. We're not sure. They're doing like a 3-month road trip around Europe, so we'll probably do France or Italy because it's not too far, because we can't go too far yet because Andrew has a stupid job. Is there a Discord channel we can post ideas in? Yes, let's make one. I would be very, very grateful. Should we put it in stream? We've got Reddit suggestions, game suggestions. Let's move that up. AI creations. Mods. Under the stream category, please could somebody make a just a general suggestions channel. Any ideas, any content related ideas for Twitch or the truck or games or anything, please. I am always open to your guys' ideas. Hydrate, thank you, Baldy. If I follow that, is IG gonna start recommending me a ton of pages of people living in a vehicle? Possibly. And so in all seriousness, if you're not interested, don't follow the account. I think possibly when I set up the YouTube channel for it, I might not tell anybody, because if people give me pity subs on the YouTube channel then don't watch the videos, then it's gonna harm reach, and I really genuinely want to make a good go of it. Yeah, any ideas I'd be very grateful for. I had a thought on the house. We can all live there and stream as you each doing it one day a week. That's a great idea, Matt. I'll leave some hair behind. Had hanky panky in the truck yet? No, because I have been on my period every time we've used it. Every time. And let me tell you, it is intimate. It's you don't really have, it doesn't feel like you've got much privacy. Thankfully Andrew's not bothered about anything at all, and neither am I, so like it's fine. But yeah, it's weird. The bathroom situation's taken a bit of getting used to, but I'm fine with it now. This last trip at the weekend was absolutely fine, but the first couple I was like, ugh. Just because I'm not used to it. I've never even slept in a tent, and it's luxury compared to shitting in the woods. You should spend a week just following a Google Maps car around. Oh, but we can only drive 50 miles an hour. We wouldn't be able to keep up. You can come visit the Streamer retirement community. Me and Chella are going to open. Oh my god, how funny would that be? Maybe that's a good idea, actually. I could go visit Streamer friends. That would be cool. What you're saying is the truck gives you your period. Got it, yes. Is there no privacy on the shitter? No, there is. It's just very cramped. And when you're sorting out period stuff, you need a bit more space. But you don't have that. You don't have the space. It's private because the door's shut, but I tend to just fucking, when I'm sorting my period out, I just open the door and do it there, but he doesn't care and I don't care. It's an overshare probably, but yeah. I feel like it's not the kind of thing that you can do if you're super shy about bodily functions. You just got to get on with it. But I'm married to him, so it's no big deal. How's Klaus? Does he like it? He's not been in it yet. The ladders arrived. Andrew needs to fit them. So for our pre-Christmas trip, Klaus is coming. So you'll see what he's like. We don't know yet either. You guys will get to see. Cramped with cramps doesn't sound fun, exactly. Babe, can you come hold my flaps for a second? A regular sentence in our house. Yes. Yeah. Happy for you, seem excited, thank you. I love to see the joy in your heart, you're so cute, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's really cool, and I feel really lucky, and yeah, I mean, I'm saying it's half mine, but I mean it's Andrew's truck, and he said that I can use it for streaming and stuff, But yeah, I think I can make something of it. At the very least, some really fun streams. I think we'll have some really, really cool streams. Like, imagine in the summer, if I got fucking Starlink on the roof, we can pull out a sunshade and have like a little garden area set up and have drinks outside next to a lake or in the desert, or like we can go everywhere. Regional meetups at lovely country pubs. It does sound fun. It does sound fun. British people go into a pub and say, "I'll have some blood, please. Some blood and chips." What? I've never heard that. I mean, people do eat blood pudding. But yeah. No, blood and chips isn't a thing. It's more blood for breakfast, honestly. Oh, we know you don't pull out. Fun memories, fun stream, sounds nice, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, it's parked up outside now, and we're going to move it tomorrow because it's been parked on the street for like 2 months. I showed my wife that IG page, but then she'd want me to do the same thing and I'd have to throw myself off a cliff. Fair one. Wanting to travel far in it, so yeah, we're gonna do obviously like UK weekend trips and stuff. We're gonna get around as much of Europe as we can. My ultimate goal, and I think it's Andrew's ultimate goal as well, is to put it on a ship and sail it across to America, fly over to meet it a few months later, however long it takes, I don't know. Fly over, meet it, and then road trip across America in it. That's the ultimate goal. And obviously we can stream that. You mean you don't order a pint of blood with your chips, Emma? Well, I haven't recently. Actual phrase is, "I'll have some bloody chips, please, you cunts." Yes, and I made that slightly Australian for some reason. What's his is yours, true. Being married, that kind of happens with at least 95% of things, give or take. No, you're right. You're right. He considers it ours. I'm just saying, like, it's not really mine. It wasn't my money. But, and technically it wasn't Andrew's money either. And, like, we could have been sensible with it. But, you know, we could have paid off a chunk of the mortgage or put it into savings for a rainy day. But it just felt right. And we were both really excited about the idea of it. We watched loads of videos, and yeah, it's the most him vehicle ever, and his little face. Yeah, I think his granddad would think it was really cool. So, yeah, it just feels good. It just feels good, and we've had a few hiccups in it. And a few unexpected expenses. Whose money was it? So, Andrew's granddad died a couple of years ago, and left him some money. So, we used that. Yeah. So yeah, it's really cool. And Andrew has been through a lot over the last few years, and he deserves a massive fucking treat. So yeah, it just felt really good. What are you, cool or something? No, but I will be soon. I will be. Hopefully America's still there, but I hope so. Narrator, this is how Emma finally found out she was the only non-vampire in the UK. Oh, fuck. Don't forget to drive on the right side of the road here. That's the other thing, is it's a left-hand drive. Which makes filming from my position really weird. It's better, honestly. So I can get some really cool angles while we're driving around. It's really cool. So it makes driving in the UK a bit more difficult. I have to help a bit with, like, am I clear? Because you can't see. But when we go to Europe and America, the vehicle is already set up on the correct side of the road for that, because it's left-hand drive. So yeah. That's pretty cool. He'd be proud of you both, I believe. I think so too. I think he would as well. He's a lovely man.
Hey, it's me, Skinny. I'm a cool guy. Yeah, I like to scare. I like to scare
totally ruined that for
ladies.
Hi, Skinny. How are you? Hi, Skinny. How many days have you gone for your longest trip? I think we did 4 nights. We did 4 nights, and we were both really sad when we came home because we felt like we were away on a trip, but it was just a little test trip. And we drove it home, and we were like, have you ever had like post-trip blues? And we felt like that, and we got home on a Sunday or a Monday or whatever, and we were both just like, so yeah, like we really love it, but we're kind of practiced because we've done the whole like van camping thing. We used to do that frequently. So yeah, I like that you're putting your own touches on it as well. Yeah, I want to sand all the wood on the inside and restain it, and then I want to repaint a few bits, and all the stuff that I've bought for inside has been really cool. Andrew thinks I'm crazy because I took a Christmas tree with us, and I'm gonna take a Christmas tree in December as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I want to get myself and Kay a truck. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Kay or Key? A truck, and those are all right-hand drive. Going to be super odd shifting with my left arm. I wonder why they're the wrong way round. I wonder why. This one lived in Germany for a while, so maybe it was, I don't know if it started its life in Germany. I don't know. Oh, yourself a K. Hang on. Is it not a normal truck? Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god, I'm sure I've seen somebody take one of those around a skate park. It's just small truck, it's really cool. Am I saying it right? Skinny, I'm not high at all. I don't believe you. When the trucks are rocking, don't be knocking. Exactly. Better delete your socials before going there. Might offend the orange man with some of it. Nah, he'd think I was cool. Either one's driving on the wrong side. Not in the UK. I'd like a truck, but I have no need for those big American ones. Your guys' is trucks must be pronounced like key. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah. Big things coming. I hope I do an okay thing with it. I'm determined. This is gonna be my thing. I'm just gonna be confident for a change. It's gonna be my thing. Oh, I moved the lights. Lame. Can I turn my lights down? How's that? Is that a bit much? No, I like it. There we go. Yeah, so we've got a frog in the window, and his name is Bwog. That's Bwog. Like, some of these house things I have to pay to deliver it because it doesn't fit into either of our cars. Save some money by spending way more on a truck. No, that is absolutely the way to think of it. Yeah, like, we're gonna save so much money on hotel rooms. Right? Right, guys? Gonna save so much. Wormule in the truck. Wow. No, Wormule. Oh, good point. Yeah, Wormule should go in too. Where is Wormule? There he is. Yeah, Wormule and Bwog. Oh, Wormule. Okay, yeah, Wormule. Cool. Good thinking. Good thinking. See, this is where I need your guys' brains. It's all very exciting. Yeah, it's really cool. So yeah, if you're interested in that kind of thing, please follow the Instagram account. If you're not and you wouldn't interact with it, please don't follow the account, because I don't want Instagram to be like, oh, even her followers aren't interested, it must be shit content. It's gonna take a while to build up content on there, and I don't really know the angle I want to go for with it, but I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Go up Plouse. So you can come back and play. Yes, okay. Pro tip, if you don't have a truck and need something from Lowe's, is to rent their truck. It's $25, which is less than half the cost to have them deliver it. Wait, really? Well, Plouse. But I like shit content. If you like it, then good. Good, I want you to like my shit. It's my dream. Doesn't know what she's missing. Right, I'm gonna go walk Plouse. And then I'll be back and we can decide what to do after that. Things on the list to do. We've got Donkey, Marbles, Dispatch, or carrying on with you on stream / choosing games to play next year. So we're going to finish Dispatch this year, hopefully. I've got next week to finish it because then we're away. It might go till after Christmas, that's fine. Yeah, we need to pick some stuff that we want to play next year, including deciding on games that are coming out. We've just finished chapter 2, AW. Just finished 2, it's fun. Lowe's and Depot have been free for delivery so far. It's a few other places that aren't, but I've thought about that, just renting one of their trucks. See, thanks Shelley, thanks for the pinned post. Let me get this set up for you guys. The average price of a car in the US is going up to 50k. Holy fuck. Thanks for the follow, Death on Streams. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Right, so banana. Look, it's killing me. Banana. Dude, what am I doing? Jealousy. Turn into sick lullabies. Alibi. And look, welcome back, Jim! Welcome back, just in time for me to look. Ah, fuck. Oh, wee. Oh, actually, Shell, is it worth sharing Klaus's Instagram link as well? I've been doing just fine. Now they're going to sleep. There we go. Okay. Okay, I will be back in a bit. How far through stream are we? 9.5 hours. I was looking with the dog outside. I am gonna go and look with the dog. Give me half an hour or so, I guess. I'm gonna mute my mic and cover my cam, and I'll be back in a bit. Thank you. returned. I'm just gonna sort him out with a drink and stuff, and then I'll be back properly, okay? But just so you know, I am back. Hi.
Hi back, I'm Coffee Pot.
Level 4, hey? Have you tried goose? It looks like a goose to me. Pigeon? Or goose or something? Oh. Hi everybody. Sort my lights out while you guys play, because I think I look like such a scruff bag today. on. It feels like I was gone for ages, even though we didn't get very far on. Did we? We just did the neighbourhood today. Just the neighbourhood, but we took it really slow, didn't we, mate? Took it nice and slow. I was about 35 minutes. Well, with the dog, I was walking for 35 minutes. That's not a bad walk. Certainly not your longest, but not too bad. Oh God, hello dog. Hello beautiful dog, I love him.
Oh, I love him, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's such a good boy, and he got some made cheeks because he was such a good boy. Yes, he was such a lovely boy, yes. Yes, he was a lovely boy.
I think we've got post-walk series, I should probably chat. It was like 3 hours ago. Brilliant. Oh my God, there's only an hour and a half left of today's stream. Oh well. Look, you know what I'm like. I have to look after myself and my dog. And I hope you don't mind. Do you think they mind? So once you guys have died on this, I'm not going to end it if you're on level 6. Once you've died, could it be vine? Could it be wine? Could it be berries? Yeah, once you guys have died, we're gonna start that game called Dispatch. We're starting chapter 3, so we've done chapters 1 and 2, and then we're gonna move on to chapter 3. I don't think that we'll be able to do more than chapter 3 today, so I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow because I did 12 hours today, but maybe tomorrow we'll do a shorter stream, possibly tomorrow evening as well, and we'll try and get through some more of Dispatch. If you guys want. If you don't, and you're sick of me, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I'm not putting my headphones on. I don't need to listen to the Blinky Blonky. You guys can listen to it. Oh, it feels so good with no headphones on. Did you guys try Vine? Rattler, guys, have you tried Rattler? Oh yeah, grapevine is one word. Grapevine is one word, maybe. That one might work. Toenail cutters. Trimming. Yay, you died! Yeah, cool. Okay then, so chat. Okay, let's close that window completely because we won't need that again today. We won't need it. So my loves, have I missed anything? Has anybody popped in that I should have seen or anything, or are we all good? Right. Game. Also, the dog nipped my finger because he got really excited about the treats that Riker bought him. He didn't mean to, he caught me with his little front teeths and he chomped my fingy. Right, let me do that. You get a game now? I think so. Do you guys want to game, or do you want to spend the last hour and a half mucking around? We've got. I tell you what. Right, let me do this. Because I'm happy doing anything. This isn't because I'm being indecisive. It's just because I really don't mind. What shall we do next? More view on stream / YouTube. I'll put more YouTube bits. Dispatch chapter 2. Silliness. I don't know what silliness we can come up with. Why have a guitar in your nickname? Don't see playing anything. I don't constantly play the guitar. That would be insane. But I have guitars and I can play the guitar, and I have lots of guitars and I love them. Any more questions? She plays when she feels like playing. Yeah, I should. I'm going to update my my YouTube name, to be honest, because it's not the focus of my content anymore. Okay, please vote in the poll, Twitch peeps. You're right, my love. You were so good. We didn't see any dogs, so there was nobody there for him to scream at. Look at that face. Look at that face. You're beautiful, aren't you? You are. You're such a good boy. I will sort you out with some things for you to ingest. I'm not saying the word because I'll get excited, but only after you've finished panting, okay? I will. I love you too. Oh, his nose is wet. Oh God, I love it. What now? Please vote in the poll, guys. Please vote in the poll. There's only 2 votes so far, so I really don't know what you guys are in the mood for. Twitch, please vote in the poll. I know that you probably have all gone into lurk mode, because we put the game on. You're gonna play chapter 2 again? Why would I play chapter 2? Oh, did I put chapter 2? Fuck, a typo. I meant chapter 3. Did you finish the vid? No, and I really want to. So I'll be honest, I, for a change, have voted in the poll, and I've voted for more YouTube vids, because I think that's what I'm in the mood for. I know I said dispatch. I kind of want to just veg out with you guys and YouTube. Some of us guitarists remove the guitar from our hands when we do other things. That's true. Fun fact about guitarists, we're not made of guitars. It's true. Oh, guys, you know who I'm absolutely obsessed with and just completely in love with? The dog. I love him so much. Just his little lovely face, and he squeezed out his plop, and then he looked at me like, I did it, I pooed, and I was like, yeah, you did, and then I picked up his poo, and I wasn't grossed out by it. It's so strange. Mommy. I'm Klaus's mommy. Go for it. We can play tomorrow or Monday. Okay, cool. He is a lovely sweetheart, Dandy. I agree with you. He is a lovely sweetheart. Okay, so we were watching a video on the tube, and it's called So Your Kid Wants to Be a YouTuber, and it's a guy. I don't know who this creator is, but I quite like his stuff, and he went to this place, and I think he just puts B-roll, which is all this stuff, completely irrelevant to what he's talking about, and talks over the top of it, and I think it's a really, really great idea. I think it's really cool. It works. Jim loves trains.
Booze shot out of my A-knife.
What the fuck? I love how that covered me up. Colleen, hello! How are you? Hello. Again, I just want to say it's really, really cool to see more of the ladies hanging around. So yeah, okay then, let's do this. It looks like the poll results were pretty clear. So yeah, he's just talking about what it takes to be a YouTuber.
Men.
Screw the men, we like the ladies.
Well, the trouble with any creative job is that the easier it is to get to, the harder it is to stand out. The trick is not being a talented creator, it's consistently creating videos that people want to watch for long enough to build an audience. There are literally millions of YouTube channels out there, and the vast majority of them make no money. Even very successful channels might not make enough for their owners to make a living. If your kid is going into YouTube with the idea that they can make a couple of videos, instantly go viral and become rich and famous within the week, that's not going to happen. Personally, I think the best way to get into it is to do it as a hobby. Just make videos because you want to make videos. That's how I did it, that's how just about every other YouTuber I know did it. Maybe there's a subject you're interested in. Maybe you want to perform. Maybe you just like making videos. Going into it for money or fame is the wrong way to do it. You need to have that passion to create and to keep creating. You also need the ability to look at what you create and to want to improve.
This is what I struggle with, is finding the time to do it and then the motivation, and also like not even the money side of it. It's very difficult when you've put loads of effort into a video and it doesn't go anywhere. It's very, very difficult to stay motivated. Jago Hazard. Jim, is this Jago Hazard? Jago Hazard, his first videos were making landscaping for model railways and beer reviews. Really? So what does he do now? Because obviously this is, I assume, just a one-off video. He can't only make videos about being a YouTuber, surely. Yeah, interesting. I've
And
never
above
heard
all,
of him.
just keep going. Make videos even when no one's watching. Improve even if you get no criticism. And if you get bored with making videos and not getting engagement, well, to put it quite bluntly, maybe this isn't for you. So how do you get started? Well, starting a YouTube channel is easy enough. As I say, all you need to get off the ground is a smartphone to shoot your footage, some software to edit that footage, and an internet connection to upload the video to YouTube. I think most modern smartphones have some sort of editing software built in, but if not, there's plenty of free software available that's just fine if you're starting out. A laptop or desktop computer does make editing easier. You might also want a separate microphone for better quality audio.
So that's how Jim knows him,
If you intend
then.
to appear
Hi,
on camera,
Steph.
you'll need lighting. But when I started out, I did everything on my phone. I was still using just my phone when the channel really took off. You don't need to spend a lot of money on this, is what I'm saying. And frankly, given how quickly kids get bored with things, that's probably for the best.
Maybe that's
You
me.
can find plenty of tutorials online on how to put videos together and edit, and of course Google is your friend here. The way I started was by making super basic videos, and then Googling it whenever I wanted to learn something new. Even if your kid doesn't want to keep the YouTube game up, they can still learn useful skills in the process. Editing, scripting, speaking clearly, these are all transferable skills. Something I will say is that the editing process is utterly tedious. It's by far the biggest part of what I do in terms of time. When I make a video that's about 10 minutes long, that takes an entire day to edit, and that's not including scripting. And my editing process is pretty straightforward. If you've seen any of my videos, you'll know I like to keep things simple. I think this is a key thing that a lot of people don't realise. They think it's just a case of point a camera at yourself, say what you have to say, upload, and get rich.
See, which I think is kind of what Kay has done right. She doesn't edit her videos. She just puts all the different clips together in chronological order and uploads them, and it works for her. But that's her shtick, and I don't think many people would get away with that. Like this guy that we watched earlier that was doing the pickle cola. Horrendous, but watchable. 6.6 million people have watched that video. So you don't have to do the super snazzy high-tech stuff. And this video works really well. I'm enjoying looking at the trains. I don't know what I'm looking at. It goes around filming a lot of B-roll of trains. It's really cool. Like, it's cool to see. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but like, look how cool these things are. They're really cool.
It's not, it's just that most people don't talk about the boring part. Because it's so boring. Again, it's kind of one of those tests as to whether this is for you. If you can wade through all that unbelievable boredom and frustration and still think this was worth it, maybe YouTube is your thing. I would recommend trying to make videos to a schedule. I am very much the kind of person who procrastinates if I don't have a schedule to keep, so I like to have it.
Sorry, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, it was just Amazon. Sorry. Oh, crap. Okay.
Timetable. Again, working to a deadline, even if there are no external consequences, is a useful ability to have, and if you do have that one video that gets noticed, it's good to have a whole bunch of other videos that people can watch afterwards. That's how you build an audience. So how do you make money off this thing? I mean, that's what everybody wants to know. Well, there are many ways. There are crowdfunding platforms, I use Ko-fi and Patreon, where people can donate. There are sponsorships, but you can't really get those until you've got a decent-sized audience. Then there are the forms of revenue that come from YouTube itself. There's fan funding, where people can donate through YouTube. For that, you need at least 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time, i.e. your collective audience has, between them, watched your stuff for 3,000 hours.
Thank you.
Then there's ad revenue, for which you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours. This is why it takes a while to make money off your channel. You have to build an audience. YouTube won't just pay you the moment you upload. And even then, it will take a while for your income to build up. You won't be making a living wage in your first month. The other issue is consistency. You might make a lot of money one month, then considerably less the next month. It's a variable and worryingly fragile form of income. One video might do very well, another might do very badly. Not to mention all the horror stories of channels that got banned or demonetized because their owners didn't read the rules. And this is the biggest risk of doing YouTube as your job. Even if you make money, you might not keep making money. For me, I started making money after a year, and I was very lucky in that regard. For most channels it takes longer. I put this down to the pandemic hitting and everyone being really bored. It took another year for me to be earning a living wage, and I didn't go full-time for another 2 years because I wanted to be absolutely certain that this was practical long-term, and that I had enough money squirreled away that I wouldn't be in trouble if it all went away for whatever reason. What happens to that income is for you to discuss with your child. Maybe set up a saving account that it can be channeled into, maybe have your account as the recipient and pay your child out of.
You know what's really interesting is, like, I'm listening to his advice as somebody who does want to start doing more actual long form videos on YouTube, and then he starts talking about, like, talk to your child. I think I should talk to my mum and dad. Navy Vet, welcome back. How are you? He's funny in a dry wit kind of way. He is, and he reminds me of the guy from Peep Show. Can't remember his name. Mitchell or Webb, I can't remember.
Just don't be one of those jerk parents who filches your kids' money. Oh, and do bear in mind, taxes have to be paid on earnings. There have been plenty of YouTubers who have been caught out that way. It's still real money. So that's the basics of how you get started. Now let's talk about staying safe.
That's it.
If you let your kids start a channel, I recommend keeping an eye on them. You have to be careful online because there are a lot of creepy people out there.
No offence, guys. No offence.
So make sure that no personally identifying information is given out. Nothing that could allow weirdos to figure out where your child lives, where they go to school, anything like that. Anything that could put them in danger. I have heard some absolute horror stories of people getting doxxed from seemingly innocuous information. Fortunately, your child probably doesn't have much of an online footprint at their age, hopefully, so there's less risk than there might be for someone who's been online for 20 years or something. But still, be careful and watch what they say. But I think it's important to familiarise yourself with the risks and to familiarise your child with the risks, just in case. There's also an option to turn comments off on videos. If your child is making videos for other kids, the YouTube Kids option disables comments automatically. The reason I say all this is because, again, there are weird people out there. There are trolls, there are creeps, there are people you really don't want communicating with your child. Most people are basically decent, but you only need one jackass to ruin your child's day, so keep an eye on things. On the whole, though, just starting a YouTube channel is pretty harmless, provided you're careful and your child...
Okay, I think that's a bit too focused on the kiddie side of things now. But yeah, really interesting points raised, and it's true. I'm kind of... It's nice to hear people say that it's not all sunshine and roses and that it is difficult and that editing does take fucking ages. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. So, let me see what else we've got in view on stream today. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. That was cool. 5 lessons I learned in 5 years of renovating. Cool. We liked the house vid from earlier, didn't we?
These are 5 things I've learned in 5 years of renovating my house.
I think you've shown me her before, right?
Number 1.
I can't remember her name.
You will not be the one to knock your house down. One of my mantras throughout this entire renovation process has been, this house has stood for 150 years. I am not going to be the one to knock it over.
It's true.
When you're tackling projects that you don't know anything about, you're trying to figure out a plumbing thing,
Canadian,
or
right?
a carpentry thing, or a rotted sill, or a leaking roof. It can feel like you are going to be the one to knock this thing over. But that's really unlikely. Houses are built to last. Even if you feel like yours is like a modern flimsy one or an old rotted one, like they're built to last. And it would take a lot to tear it down. I have had so many things go wrong during this renovation.
I think I showed you when you moved. Yeah, I think you did. Oops. That's something I would do.
And the house keeps going. Oh my God. I'm not going to be the one to knock it down. Don't let that stop you from attempting to fix things or to learn new things and work on your house. Number 2, you do not have to be optimal or do things in order. Owning a house is like being a general manager of a very complicated project. You have so many different things going on, and possibly so many things going wrong, that it can be overwhelming to choose where to start. You can have so many projects that you want to achieve or accomplish, again, that you don't know where to start. I don't think that there is an ideal way to do things. Actually, that's not true. There is an ideal way to do things, but that doesn't mean that you should adhere to it. Before I bought my home, I had an inspection done. It's a laughable document.
Sorry, I did that
Basically,
again. It makes me feel really lazy for buying a pretty much pre-done house. Did you buy a house? Yeah, like 18 months ago. How are you, Ozzy? Hello.
I got the inspection back and the guy was like, everything that could be wrong is wrong.
Oh,
you need a new
myself.
roof 2 years ago. You need to re-insulate everything. You need to redo your electrical. You have some plumbing issues. Like, everything that could be wrong with this house was wrong. One thing that can help guide you is an emergency, like the roof. The roof leaking, that was like, okay, I actually do have to do that now. And that's kind of nice to know because you can prioritize that. Some things will emerge as immediate priorities. But after those, you kind of have so many different projects that it's hard to triage. And I think you should just do the one you're most excited to do. No one is there watching you. They are not judging you on what order you do things. And
the only problem with that is that then you can end up having to redo something. So like, say you do your downstairs hallway first and then you do all the shit upstairs, and now you've fucked up your hallway because you've been having tradesmen walking in and out, or you've been walking in and out, damaging things, carrying things. Could apply this to your lorry? Yeah, I suppose so. It's like I am kind of waiting to do things in a specific order, but also I'm really scared to do the wood. I'm really scared. It's so much wood. It's never been treated. I need to I think I need to get a load of white spirit on it to clean the wood and then stain it. I was just showing a video to my wife and IG removed the audio from... Oh, fuck's sake. I think it lets you put a new one in. Thank you, though, for letting me know. Let me see.
If it was the optimal way to go about things. Well, really, you should have done the windows before you did the attic insulation because of these reasons.
Fucking weird today.
God, it's weird that you did the flooring before you did the painting because of these reasons. Don't think about that. It doesn't lead to success. It just leads to more stress. It leads to feeling...
It's working on mine, Chazza. Have you muted it? I'd love it if you've just muted it. I'd love that. Said it was due to recent change. Oh, maybe it's not working in the US then. Can anybody confirm? Could anybody check it? It's on the first post, the one that says introducing. Could other people check? Maybe it's regional. It could be. Oh, that's annoying. I wish it would tell me. It works for me. All good in Europe? Strange.
Paralyzed with decision making. If you just follow your gut and do things in the order that you feel like doing them, you will get more done. Most home renovations and problems you have to fix, you will have to fit in with the rest of your life. You have to squeeze them into a weekend or in an evening. So just going for the one that sparks joy, excites you right now, will move the needle forward. And in the end, it doesn't really matter what order you did things in if they all get done. Number 3, your renovation will not go according to plan. If you accept this, you can have so much more fun with the process. I get a lot of comments on my videos that say something akin to, I love that you just keep laughing when things go wrong. I think I would cry.
Oh!
Now, part of this is probably just genetically, I am a happy person. But secondly, I think it's actually been through exposure.
First one has no sound. Right, thank you guys.
Because I wanted things to go according to the plan I'd set out. I'm going to renovate this office. First, I want to just remove the cardboard from the walls, then I want to paint the walls, then I want to build my shelves. Like, I have an order that makes sense to me. The second you start your renovation, things will not go according to plan. They're going to go awry. Like, I just assure you that they're going to go awry. I have friends who told me they were trying to hang a plant, and it went like... like, that's the simple type of project. And suddenly you realize you don't know where the stud is. And you don't own a stud finder. So now you have to go to the hardware store and buy a stud finder. And then you find out there is no stud there. So the kind of screw you thought you were going to use is the wrong kind of screw. The amount of times that I have started on a project, and before I actually get to do the thing I thought I wanted to do, I have to do 8 things because it turns out... No, you don't get to do that. You have to set this up. And before you set that up, you have to break that. And before you break that, you need to open this. You should make a plan. You can't get far without some semblance of a plan. But you also
do not talk to me about the hardware store.
The flow of the renovation.
Don't.
It's a river. You're gonna try and navigate it. You have a kayak, you have your paddle, you can fight this thing, you can generally go the way that you want, but not in a straight line. Most of the people watching this video are amateurs trying to fix a little thing that broke in their house, or trying to paint a room, or trying to do a cute thing, right? You don't know about that thing. You're not a professional at that thing. You have a job that you are a professional at, you know how to do that other thing, or you have a hobby you're really good at, that's your thing. Wallpapering's not your thing. Painting walls might not be your thing. Building bookshelves might not be your thing. So why would you expect it to go perfectly? It can't go perfectly. And so if you accept that it will not go perfectly, if when things go wrong, you actually think to yourself, this is part of the process.
The big surprise? Wait, how many people missed the big surprise? Tone, you missed it? You missed it? She's really cool. She is really, really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna pause her to catch Tone up on the big surprise. So, introduction to the big surprise is that the sad bit is that Andrew's granddad died, and we inherited some money, and instead of being sensible with it, we decided to do this. Land vehicle. We are going to take it everywhere, and you guys are going to come with us. We're going to stream from the road. It's gonna be awesome. We have exactly. We have Starlink on the way. I'm hoping that it arrives sooner rather than later, because we're hoping to do our first trip on the 19th of December. So yeah, we'll be going up north. We won't stream loads.
Got Allen wrenches, gerbil feeders, pellet seats, electric heaters, crash compactors, juice extractor, shower rods and water meters, walkie-talkies, copper wires, safety goggles, radial tires, BB pellets, rubber mallets, fans and dehumidifiers, picture hangers, paper cutters, waffle irons, window shutters, paint removers, window louvers, masking tape and plastic cutters, kitchen faucets, folding tables, with a jumper cables.
Old Army Truck van life, it's cool, right? It's so cool. So 1 hour is primetime Emma TV. Chips and beer is ready. Oh yes, I want chips and beer. I really want chips and beer. They've got Allen wrenches, trouble feeders, toilet seats, electric heaters, trash compactor, juicer, tractor, shower rods, and water meters. That's the furthest I've got. Thing is though, I don't know if I can... Hang on. Where does he breathe? Okay, I'm just gonna make noise. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh my god, Harper, sorry, this music. Oh, you can't hear it. Sorry, YouTube. I'm trying to learn a song. Can you switch the video song with Hardware Store? I wish I could. I'm gonna need lots of hardware stores. Ba-na-na-na. Going, I'm going, I am gonna go, I will go into, I am going to the hardware store. God, that sounded nice. Bum 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 da 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 da. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-upload that video because of stupid music. That's so annoying. Oh man. Gosh dang it. Oh wellity. Oh wellity.
Have a much nicer time. Number 4. The struggle between humans and rodents is everlasting and eternal. This is something I have had to come to terms with because it felt really personal. I live in the countryside, and I knew mice were gonna be a thing. Like, it's just a thing when you live in the countryside. But even like I say that, even when you live in the city, like, tell anyone who lives in a city, do you have mice? You probably live in a place with mice, right? It's a thing. But then I had a squirrel problem, and I started to take that really personally because it just felt like I was failing somehow. Like, if I was a better homeowner, the squirrels wouldn't have got in. But the truth is, it's not a personal war. This, me versus the nature outside my home, is a battle that has been going on for thousands of years. I am but one person in a long lineage of people. You know, like, my ancestors fought rodents. This to me is emblematic of a larger idea as well, that I will never fully defeat the rodents. The rodents are going to keep showing up, and they're going to keep trying to get into my house. They want to live in my house for the same reason I want to live in my house. It's very nice. This is a nice place. It's warm, it's dry, it's cozy, right? It's cute. They want to live here too. I don't want them to live here because they chew through my electrical, they destroy my insulation,
They poo on
and
things.
they're dangerous. Like, they carry disease. So I don't want them here. They want to be here. That's the struggle. And we're going to keep fighting it for the rest of my life. And I'm going to find where they're getting in. I'm going to patch those places. I'm going to do what I need to do. And I'm going to have a couple years where I don't run into them, and they're going to find a new way in. And I can't spiral every time that happens. It's tough. This one for me, like, I know it's silly, but like, this to me is one of the parts of homeownership that has been the most stressful. When I hear a little rodent in the wall, like, I get really stressed out. And realizing that this has just been something humans are dealing with for millennia and will continue to deal with for millennia has calmed me. I am part of it too. Number
It is
5,
incredibly
taking care of
frustrating,
your
to be
house
fair.
is a surefire way to love living in your house. This one might feel a little cheesy, but I mean it. It's genuine. I have poured so much time, energy, and attention into my home. I have spent not just like hours, but like days, weeks, and months on this house, on taking care of it, on improving it. And not only just improving it, like some of the things I'm doing I think are objectively improving it. Like, for example, putting a brand new roof on it. That will help this house no matter who lives here. But also like improving it for myself. Making the rooms that I love with colors that I love. These could be small projects like painting a room.
Oh,
or
she's
they
got
could
lovely
be big
taste.
projects like remodeling a room. Or they could just be like keeping your house tidy and clean, and when something breaks, fixing it. But what I found is that pouring that time, energy, and attention into your home fills you with pride. It fills you with a bond and a lot of love and appreciation for your house. When you walk into a room that you have painted every inch of, that you've cleaned every part of, you love that room. You have an appreciation for what it takes to take care of that place, for what it does for you and what you're doing for it. It feels like this really nice reciprocal relationship. When people come over, I am so excited to show them what I've done. I want to point out, like, I built these shelves. I finished these floors. I chose these colors. I found this item on Facebook Marketplace and drove 3 hours to get it because it was such a good deal. It's fun to share all of the work that you've done, and it makes it fun and beautiful and loving to live in a home that you have taken care of. I find it astonishing that I have been living in this house for 5 years. I have made so many memories in this house. I have learned so many new skills and practical things while living in this house. I didn't know how to properly say.
The use of power tools is something that I would like to learn more about. Like, I very much have to depend on other people for things like that because they're heavy and they're loud and they're dangerous, and I just don't want the responsibility of chipping all the plaster off the wall. He always bangs his head, Shell. He doesn't realise how big he is. He's constantly banging his head. I put a cup on a table. Does that count? No. Is the table clean? Did you buy the cup on Facebook Marketplace after you'd driven 3 hours? It's not the same.
And or finish wood before I lived here. I didn't truly understand plumbing until I lived here. I'd never reglazed a window
working with power tools. It was scary
cleaned out
at
an
first,
attic.
but it's
I've done
satisfying.
so many things while living in this house. I can't believe it's been 5 years. In a way, I can't.
Dogs are idiots. I don't think they remember that they have snouts. Yeah, no, it's cool. I would like to, like, my dad lent me his sander to do the walls and the floor and the fucking ceiling in the truck. The whole thing is like an orangey wood colour, as you've seen. And Yeah, I want to sand it all back and restain it, but it's such a big job, and even the sander freaks me out a bit. Thrice to shake his tail, whips the wall so hard he still does it daily. I don't get it. Klaus does the same thing, but also his big fat ears, he'll like flap them really hard against furniture. You've probably seen him do it against my desk. It must hurt, because when he catches my hand when he does it, it really hurts. Do small projects, mess with things. Yeah, I'm not very brave, but yeah. Yeah, I should try. I just don't want to break stuff, you know, or make things worse.
And because I think back on so much that has happened, I'm like, I guess that is what 5 years worth of living is. But it also feels like it's been a flash. But I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going and keep fixing up my house because I love my house. So thank you so much for watching this video. Thank you if you've been here for a while, or if you're brand new, for watching this journey. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
She's really cool. Where is she? Ariel Bissett. Yeah, she's cool. I subbed. Yeah, nice. Really, really. Oh my god, hi. Give me a fright. Hello, how's your day?
Good.
Do you want to come and finger everybody?
Hello, everybody.
You don't want to finger them today?
Dr. Nick here.
That's not what he says. It's hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
That's all I've got.
Brilliant. Yeah, Andrew. So Starlink will be here between the 14th and the 18th.
Awesome.
Yeah, but that's a day before we go.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're not stressed about it, then I'm not.
Nah.
Cool, great, excellent. Good news, thanks. Andrew, we've seen your truck. They've seen your truck, Andrew. Our truck.
You said truck or trunk?
Oh, we've covered all kinds of topics today, haven't we, guys? Yeah, they went mad for your trunk.
Big old trunk.
Half the jobs in my flat would have been done quicker and better if it wasn't me doing it, but at least I know how to do plumbing and fit some basic electrics. Yeah, nice one. Fair play. I don't have power tools, but I have screws and things to mount things. Very useful to mount my desk and cockpit. Well, there you go. There you go. Doing something is better than doing nothing. Is he naked again? No. He's fully clothed at the moment.
He is naked again.
No, he's not. Prove it. No, he's just gone outside. He's full of shit. Full of shit. Prishti, hi, welcome back. How are ya? Touch my trunk. Boo, boo, boo. Let me check my blood. Boo, boo, boo. Touch my clogs. Forever let you touch my clogs. It's not very good with building PCs because I don't have raccoon hands. Wait, you need raccoon hands for PC building? Right, hang on, let me mark where we got up to. So if I, oh crap, no, not forward. If I mark that unread, there. Touch your clogs. Shave my head. Bleach. What do you mean by raccoon hands? I guess little nimble fingers, right? I guess. All 5 limbs out? Yes. I have fat fingers and I managed to build PCs fine. See, guys? See? HT does it. Is it cold in Wales? It's chilly. I wouldn't say it's cold yet. I don't think I've even seen, like, frost in the mornings yet. It's weird. I feel like it's been quite mild given the time of year. So yeah, I really want snow. No, your English is great, Harper. I've understood everything that you've ever typed. So yeah, no, don't worry. So you mentioned the cold, and I'm like, oh, it's not that cold. I'm just gonna put my massive hoodie on. You've had frost a few times, have you? It takes a little bit extra to get frost by the sea, to be fair, because we have to freeze over the salty air, so it does take a bit more. Usually we have had frost by now though, but had to defrost the car a few times. Have you seen what year Google says this song is released? No? What do you mean? Don't touch my clogs? I don't know what you mean. No, I haven't. Why? What year was it released? I've had a bunch of frosts and I'm down in Somerset. I love that hoodie. I want one. Oh, it's so cozy. It is so cozy. Search it. Well, can't you just tell me? You just tell me. Oh. Every day I worry all day. Gouda! Hi Gouda, how are you? Wearing a strawberry hoodie right now. But I want to make sure it's not just a regional issue. What do you mean, Shal? Have you seen what year what year hand Google says this song? I don't understand what. I don't understand what you mean, I'm sorry. The song, the clog song. The clog song. 4 Celsius is 1, 4 Fahrenheit is not. That, I will accept that. I will accept that, Guna. I'm wearing a strawberry hoodie, it's cozy, nice. You need to send the info on it if you remember where you got it from. This was an Amazon find. I think somebody in chat might know the link for this. Don't touch my clogs release date. What do you mean? Why is it a regional issue? Don't touch my clogs release date. I don't understand. Released 2026, but then the AI overview says 2023. That's weird. Time travel in the form of music. You know that I'm in North US where it hits minus 25. Holy shit. For South Europe is not. I heard a thing about it being to do with a dry heat versus or a dry cold versus a damp cold. And we're very humid in the UK, so cold to us apparently feels colder because the air is so wet. It was 49 times. So it's not an issue on just your side. No, it's weird. Yeah, time travel is exciting. Let us know how 2026 goes, Shell. With wind chill here, it can hit minus 50. Jesus. I mean, yeah, it never gets anything like that in the UK. I think the coldest I've ever experienced was minus 12. It didn't feel as cold as I thought it would, and I think that was because it wasn't windy. Like, it was cold, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't as cold as I thought it would be. It's how it is where I'm at. I hate the winter. Do you not find it a little bit, like, nice, like cozy at least. Coldest I think I've ever been was -27 in the UK. Holy shit. Really? Oh, in history, not just in your lifetime. Coldest recorded temperature in the UK. Let's see, because it'll give us a year too. Yeah, -27 in 1982. Okay, so it is possible that some of us have lived through that. I have not. Wow. Almost 2 a.m. Time to go to sleep. Good night, GY. Good night. Would you like me to help soothe you? Good night, GY. Nighttime, bitch. Nighttime, bitch. Nighttime, bitch. Time for nighttime shit. We've got 40 minutes of our 12-hour stream left. Nighttime shit. Nighttime, bitch. Nighttime, bitch. I'm a night bitch. Time for nighttime shit. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Incredible. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. And then the regular stream starts. Yes. Yeah, sure. We'll stay up all night. Fuck out of bed, bitch, go. Bum 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 bum. I've got a few friends in West PA, and other than like snow, they get off a little easier. Oh my god. Oh. See, now I'm getting sleepy. I don't think I'd survive in anything below -15 though. That would be horrifying. Chazzy, it is 10 to 6. It's 10 to 6. Stream will finish at 6:30. I don't really know what to do with myself now. I don't know what to do. I really want a snack, but also, maybe I'll get a piece of cheese. Shall I get a small? I don't need a small piece of cheese. It's very tempting though. Next two vids are a little shorter. You had a piece of cheese? I like cheese a lot. Turning discarded rubbish into something useful. I like useful things. Okay, look at a picture of a red kite for 40 minutes. We could do that. I do like them. I do think they're pretty cool. Okay, ready?
Someone's been a dumping. And all I can think of is, now that I've seen it and kind of engaged with it, what am I going to do with it? So what this screams to me
You
is
didn't
turn
miss
up with your
dispatch.
tools
No,
and your
we've not
trailer,
played it
build
today.
something out of all the wood that's within this,
Somehow we managed to run out of time.
take all the rubbish with you, make something.
Bo Miles, that's this guy then?
So here's my day, hey? So it's been a few weeks since I ran through here thinking, some dirtbag's bloody dumped a load of stuff. Things are settled in nicely into the landscape, melting in beautifully. In fact, I'm amazed I refound it, because it just looks like it's nature, right?
Isn't it shit that somebody would dump all that?
There's a little bit of me that's quite excited about fossicking through all this shit, because when I just did my one lap around then, I found 50 cents. I reckon there's going to be more gold in there somewhere.
Please put gloves on.
All right, so that's it. I'm just going to make an inventory now of wood and non-wood, and then see what I can make out of it. Pretty simple. Top of a V6. If I was in Star Wars or Mad Max, that's good body armour. Not a bad looking coat.
Yeah, sure, Shelley. Thank you.
The sadness here is that this is a family. This is parents and kids. And the parents are the ones that have dropped this stuff.
Not necessarily. There was a local company around here who was getting people to pay them for removals and stuff, and then just fucking fly tipping it and taking the money and not actually disposing of the stuff. So yeah, it could be that they'd tried to dispose of it sensibly or thought that they were, but whoever took it is a scumbag, possibly.
I wonder if the kids were in the car. And if so, that's a tragedy. Yeah, I'm gonna make good out of someone's badness. Next time I run through here, it was like nothing ever happened. All those little bits of dog chewed, pulled apart, filling, stuffing from a dog bed, couch, whatever it is. It is everywhere. I'm just gonna have a cup of tea. Some notable finds so far. We've got a fish scaler, a nice little trowel, the girls can use that in the garden, a lovely little teaspoon, 2 bike pedals, a fake $20 note, a paintbrush that's still in its packet but it's gone bad, gone rusty. The wood is underwhelming. I've really got to be a creative dude to make something work here. But there's enough real wood. I'm putting all of the MDF or the particle board, flake board stuff, that's all in the trailer. It's going to be a bit of a bastard to denail it and
isn't he?
Try and make it work.
Fire in the middle of the road. I don't know if this counts as the middle of the road, and also there's more shit than a fire in the middle of the road, so I don't think the fire's adding anything to the problem. No one can drive over all that shit anyway.
Well, I think I'm going to make a picnic table. That's what that's my aim. So I don't need a lot of wood, but I need specific kinds of wood. I need 4 legs, I need 2 bits that your butt goes on that isn't going to break or bend. I need a whole bunch of bracing in there, and I'm just going to make things up as I go. I've never built one of these before. I've always just sat on them thinking, oh, these are good.
It's like a forestry track, yeah, it's not like a road.
Look, this isn't going to win design awards. I'm working with timbers that's just not quite long enough, not quite big enough, not quite good enough. It's just got to serve the purpose of good old bloody Bodie running past thinking, you know what, I'm going to sit down for 5 minutes. So, okay, now comes a time when you put the 2 end assemblies, the leg assemblies together, and then mock it all up and see if the dang thing works.
Oh, it's great!
Well, it's too high, the whole thing is too high. Which it means adjusting the H patterns. And funnily enough, you know, I've been cursing the person who dumped this stuff, but it's enabled me to do this. It's given me an idea. So some arsehole who's dumped their stuff has given me an idea that means I spend the day out here exactly where I want to be.
He's great. What a cool guy.
I thought someone would come, you know, I thought someone would use this track today and say, hey, what are you doing, man? Because I look kind of dodgy here in the middle of the bush making a picnic table.
Can you imagine, right? So say that this was dumped by the family and they fucking dumped it and left it, and then they come back through in a month's time for some reason or whatever, and they're like, oh, there's a bench there, and they look and they're like, wait, is that our old bed? You'd be so confused. This goes for all the channels I've shared, but they all have so many other great vids. Brilliant, thank you. Thank you, I'll sub to them. Can you imagine how weird that would be, though? Is our bed a transformer? I'm sure it wasn't like that when we left it. They'd be the kind of people who'd nick it, though. They'd nick it and fucking sell it. It's our bird.
That's bloody
great.
excellent.
That looks great.
I'm looking around for someone to celebrate with.
We'll celebrate
This
with
is cool.
you. It's really cool.
This is what emerges from that pile of crap.
Oh, look at it. Oh.
I think I'll leave it here, you know? I'll leave it in
Yeah.
place of the big rubbish pile I found this morning.
What a
Maybe
nice
the police
guy.
will pull me over for an illegal load. Nah, mate, I just did a bit of a clean-up. I made a picnic table. When I run past this thing now, I want to sit on it, and I want to appreciate it. I hope others do
What's
the
a
same.
university lecture? What's
Have a
that,
think
Jack?
about things.
Hi, Steve.
It's a good day in the bush, isn't it?
Who's Andrew Santino? No, I can't remember. Bo Miles. Really cool. Enjoyed that. What a cool guy. Really, really cool guy. Royal Institute of British Architects House of the Year 2025 winner. Ooh, intriguing. Let's have a look. He slept in the bush or something. Oh yeah, he did like a 26-hour run to his job at the university and slept in a bush. Why? In the bush, not a bush. Like outdoor studies or something like that. What a legend! Holy shit, he's cool. I like him. He's really cool. Wait, I wanted to. Oh wait, if I take it out of cinema mode, maybe that's how. There we go. Yeah, cool video. Okay, so next up is this. Appreciate his commute in a different
People
way.
forget
It's
that building a
pretty
house in London.
cool. Are we all staying awake till the Game Awards? No, I didn't realise it was on tonight, but no. Fuck that. This is 2 minutes long.
People forget that building a house in landscape is a huge responsibility. It's not just the landscape, but it's also how are other people living in the area, how can we respect that?
You have to understand the character of a place to translate that into something contemporary. I think we were so conscious of what we wanted to do and make it small, make it of the materials so that people could look at it and think, I know that's new, but that's the language that I understand. The best way to bring landscape into any design is to take time and really absorb what's going on. The reason the house feels so settled in the landscape is because we've built it from the same stone that comes from the ground. There's also, like, if you were to kind of zoom out, if you look at the rock formations, the angles of the house replicate that. So there's like a response to the rock that's here.
The kitchen and the living area are generous.
Oh,
We
it's
made the decision
lovely.
to make the ancillary spaces just as much as you needed.
There's lots of ways that the house feels bigger when you're in it. A trick of a small space is to bring light in 3 different walls. Almost all of the rooms have windows on 3 walls. In the morning when we open up our doors, I can look through to the living room and I'm looking down the whole length of the house. So you can see the sunrise. There's like a perception of additional space. You're almost like borrowing space from adjacent rooms.
All the senses are sort of taken care of. The materials we've used are all natural and very warm. We used Scottish cedar, so there's this beautiful smell. The best thing we've done here is to use the materials that are around you. I don't think that's a new lesson, but maybe one that people should make a priority.
The other big lesson, build small. Having a small house makes you live consciously. In terms of sustainability, we wanted to design a home that would last at least 100 years. And I think that could be a really good lesson to take away from our modest house.
It shows people what is possible. The strength of Ayla's design means it can be a little rough around the edges, but still strong and still a great piece of architecture.
Wow. We've gone out and we've given it our best shot and we've ended up getting House of the Year.
Wow, that's really impressive. Oh, how beautiful. I want to see, I just want to see the floor. I really love floor plans. I know that we can't see all of it. So I'm guessing that's the hallway into, I guess that's the kitchen maybe? I don't know. That's really, really cool. Oh, hang on, entrance is 1. We can't see what's 3. Oh, the utility. Okay, so that's the utility room. 5 is the living room. 8 is plant. 2 is cloakroom. That's really cool. That's beautiful. Yeah, I love it. Imagine buying a piece of land here and building a freaking... Look at that. Would anybody not want to live like that? I could understand why that would feel very bleak. Like that might feel very isolated and lonely and very exposed to the weather. But I could understand why somebody wouldn't want to live there. I, in theory, think I would like to live there, but at the same time, I think when it's dark and you can't see, I'd get freaked out. Live like that all the time? Nope. Too isolated. Sounds perfect. As long as it's not always cloudy, it would be. It would be Slide. Just imagine coming back from the shop to realise you forgot milk or butter. Or like, I wonder where they park. Like, where's the car in this scenario? And how far are they having to walk with their shopping bags in the pissing rain? Because it's only small too, so you can't... I assume you can't have too much space to store food. Sadly, I have to go to work. Catch you later. Goodbye, Kaihira. Thank you for being here. I hope work goes well. Looks cool. Just thinking about the roof. Will it fill with water if it rains too much? No, they'll have thought of that. I wouldn't be surprised if they're reusing the water. Yeah, no, they'll have thought of that. Just make sure you have a seaplane and a town nearby. Good idea. I wouldn't particularly live there all the time, but if it was a holiday home, then I'd stay there for a few weeks. Yeah, same. You can escape to sunshine anytime you want. Defo live there. Can you show the side plan? The side plan? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, yeah, is this the roof? Is this the roof? So yeah, they've put a living roof on it, so the water will feed the plants, I guess. And yeah, I guess they'll reuse the excess for grey water, flushing toilets and whatnot. Ah, solar panels. Solar panels too. It's very cool. Hi Ras, how are you? I'd be concerned about flooding during weather conditions. I wouldn't be concerned about flooding, personally, because you're high up. So the water's just gonna go there. I mean, it looks high up from here. I don't think that you're on like that level down there. I think you're probably more like up here, possibly higher. And if that floods, then the world's ending anyway. Cartman, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Visiting with fam, probably, or just going to bed. We're arriving late. Oh, okay then. The high up, I think so, yeah. I think so. Actually, wasn't there... I wonder if there was a better view of it. Yeah, okay. So that's the foundation there. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that's not flooding, is it? That's not gonna flood. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's awesome. I'm shattered. Been a very tiring day. Glad to be here and see all of you. I'm glad you're here too. Although, I won't be here for much longer. Bitch! Yeah, bitch! 23 minutes. 23 minutes and we're done, bitch! I can't even make my voice gravelly today. Yeah, I love that. That's really cool. Let me see what's next. The history guy. History deserves to be remembered. Why would you do that? That was just rude. Rude and mean. Ah! Shut up, I said. I didn't say it, but I meant it. I meant to say it. Someone's about a dog. Oh, I like dogs. Want in chat if you like dogs.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
I'm fine. What do you mean? I'm absolutely fine. Clancy with the one, Lily with the ones, Dandy with the ones. See, dogs, guys, dogs, the wonder of the world. The only good thing we have left. Jim likes dogs.
The
How's that timer? It's great. Have you seen it? Have you fucking seen it, Skinny? It's fucking brilliant. Thanks. Thanks for asking. Yeah.
It probably calls to mind the large, friendly face of a truly massive, long-haired breed of dog that has a historical reputation for saving lives. Yes, we all know St. Bernards went out into the freezing snow carrying a barrel of life-saving medication to help people who have been...
We'll still end above 2 days. Yeah, even if you guys have done absolutely nothing today, I think the lowest we could have got it would have been 2 days and 3 hours, I think. So yeah, we didn't really have a chance of getting it below 2 days today, but that's okay because I might come on tomorrow daytime to play Dispatch and then we'll get it below 2 hours. The only one good thing. What about cats? Same category. Same category. He said whiskey is medication.
Stranded in avalanches. And that reputation is real. They really were life-saving dogs, but it might surprise you to find out that the dogs that saved those lives looked very little like the modern breed that we call St. Bernards. And the reputation of St. Bernards owes a lot to a single...
There's always a hype train that appears right when you're ready to get off soon. Yeah, but the thing is though, if they trigger it now, then they can't hostage train me because it will be, there we go, because it'll be over before stream ends. So stream ends at 6:30, it's 6:10, that's in 20 minutes. You can't edge the train for 20 minutes and then keep it going long enough to keep me here. So I basically, thanks to you guys starting a hype train now, means you can't do a hostage train. I mean, unless you're really tactical about it, but I don't think that's happening. Also, I don't even know how that triggered. I'm wondering if there's a Tangier thing in the queue. I don't know. Here, Andrew making food. I hope so. I hope so. I think we're having fish curry tonight, which I'm very looking forward to. Let's checking my blood again. I'm 9, I'm good. I've coordinated a hype train that lasted for over an hour before. Well, I mean, no, but that's not this. Yesterday was that hype train day, and you can't, no. Got it?
Single animal who has been called the most famous St. Bernard that ever lived. Despite being born 221...
I thought that was part of the video. Brilliant. Thank you. Thanks for listening.
Years ago,
told everybody.
Barry, the Saint Bernard, is still considered by many to be
Is he going to show us the dog? Show us the dog.
To be remembered.
Show us the dog.
The Saint Bernard breed originated in the Western Alps of Italy and Switzerland. Exactly what its distant ancestors were is something of a mystery. The breed is often recognized as a Molosser dog, a broad group of dog breeds said to trace their origins back to the ancient Molossus, a kind of dog kept by the Molossians, a tribe of ancient Greece. The Molossus dog was famed in antiquity for their impressive size and ferocity, and were often mentioned by ancient writers. However, there's little evidence that the Saint Bernard actually descends from these dogs, possibly descended from local Mastiff types or something else. The earliest records of the Saint Bernard come from the Great Saint Bernard Hospice, which sits near a high pass on the border of Italy.
Jim, you know this video? When is it going to show us more of the dogs? Twitchy, hello, how are you? Hi, Texas. Hi. It descended from a horse. The dog did. Yeah, probably. It's a pretty big dog.
In Switzerland. The hospice was founded by Bernard of Menton, born around 1020.
I want to learn about the hospice. I want to see the dog. This bit's been replayed the most. We're going to this bit.
Prodigious in his ability to rescue the stranded. It saved at least 40 lives, as was reported around the time and shortly afterwards. A number that was inflated by other writers to reach as many as 100. Chapman wrote of the heroic dog that the best of dogs, the best of animals, is Barry. You used to leave the convent with a basket around your neck into the storm.
I don't like it. Sorry, I've liked all the others, even the very first one that I said was boring. I think this is like after everything I was gonna say that too. No. No, I'm having a great day, thank you, Texas Santa. I was mid-typing that and he's... Too far, I vetoed that one. An ancient foggy forest. Guys, we're gonna go and explore an ancient foggy forest with Shell. Poo 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 poo. Shitting. Poo 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 poo. Shitting. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa.
Madeira is not always the gentle, tropical place as many people think it is. 1,000 meters above sea level, things change drastically.
Stop thinking it's tropical, guys. Oh, it's pretty. Pretty tropical.
We learned that sunrise is the best moment to visit the popular attractions in Madeira. Right now, we are at Fanal. This is one of the only spots in Europe where primary forest can be found. The sunrise is above the horizon. Some clouds start to crawl upwards. A fairy tale sight already.
Thank you for the hype train.
The Fanal forest is home to a small population of cows. These calves are curious to meet the new visitors. A local we met yesterday, he gave us some hints to find the better part of this forest.
Nice horse
Some of these elder-like trees are over 500 years of age.
Oh, cool.
By just looking at these creatures, I could believe they already have their own consciousness. It starts to be foggy, which is actually a good thing in this forest. The fog creates a mysterious vibe. The forest becomes a gloomy place full of strange...
Skinny. Was that actually a horse? Did I just not... There was... No, they're cows. I wasn't paying attention. The cows, Skinny, the cows. Thanks for the bits. Nice bits, Skinny. Thank you. No. Yeah, that's more like it. See, Skinny, you could have saved yourself 290... 4 bits. 294 bits. You made the horse noise for the drone. Oh! No, that wasn't a horse. It was a drone.
Twisted branches.
Come on,
a world
you know
straight
this.
from fictional books, but it's real, and you can even touch it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
These trees are laurisilva trees. 15 to 40 million years ago, much of southern Europe was covered with these trees. Now they can only be found in Madeira, the Azores, and the Canary Islands. Climate change, but millions of years ago, determined by the formation of the Mediterranean Sea, disrupted the European home of these trees. The laurisilva forest ended up finding its last refuge on this group of islands. The laurisilva forest on Madeira is about 20 million years old. This makes it actually a living fossil. The laurisilva forest occupies about 20% of the island's surface. Dat is echt mooi, hè? Ik heb gewoon een beetje Lord of the Rings vibes dit. Fanal is one of the bucket list places for anyone visiting Madeira.
Subtitles, so I don't know what
when
he
foggy,
said.
other tourists get shrouded in the mist, leaving a clear image to you without many people in it. These dreamy conditions made Fanal a paradise for photographers. Some of these pictures I took at Fanal have become my screensaver now.
Aww.
When we got here in the morning, this parking lot was mostly empty. As you can see now, it's full of cars. This place is popular among tourists. If getting up early is not your most enjoyable thing to do, a visit in the afternoon won't disappoint you either. Temperatures are friendly, the forest is beautiful, and it clearly invites you to sit down in the grass. Just watch the cows, have a stroll, and leave yourself in awe when walking in Fanal during a golden sunset.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's really beautiful. Have you been there, Shell? Have you ever been? It looks really nice. Really, really nice. No, would you go? Have you done much like touristy stuff in ye olde Portugal? Or are you not that bothered? Because I was like that. So where I live is very touristy, but I didn't really get into it at all until I got old. I like to share places I don't go to. Well, that's fair enough, I guess. If you're not into it, that's fair enough. You would visit? You should. How far away is it from you? Give me hours, not distance. Guys, 11 freaking minutes. 11 minutes. Exactly, Skinny. It's such a good song. I'm not old, thank you. Thanks, Mark. $11 and timer is still over 2 days. Yeah, but only just. Only a bit. Okay? It's fine. Two-hour flight? Oh, really? You wouldn't drive it? I'm not going to speak for the next 8.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Oh my god. This is Madeira. I thought it said Portugal. Why did I think Portugal? I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I think I just assumed it was Portugal because you'd sent it and it's Portuguese and you are in Portugal. Madeira is Portugal. Yeah, but it's a separate island, isn't it? Oh, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Madeira's a separate island, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm using the wrong words because I'm really tired. I know what I meant every time I spoke. They were just all the wrong words. She says punt. I swear she says punt. Materialist. Why? Why are we on a smut playlist? Has Skinny done this? Right, I should have a little browse for... I'm done with that. We go from that to this? Oh no. Oh, everything's so annoying.
Emma knows maps.
Oh, piss you! Be nice to me right now. Right now. Do it. Be it. Be nice. Bum bum bum. Gouda. Aw, I finished early. Okay. Oh, thanks, Dandy. Thank you. You're okay, shut up. 4 minutes left. Yeah! Yeah! 12 hours feels like a big old achievement. Three minutes till the hype train. Nope. It's already been and gone. It's been and gone. There is no way of holding me hostage. No freaking way.
You'll never guess who I caught eating soap out of my toilet. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Bone Daddy.
Hi, Bone. How are you? Why have you been eating so much soup? That's a good song. It's a good point. Did you ask Skinny? Wait, did I ask Skinny what? What was I supposed to ask Skinny? Oh my god, about the donut! Oh, you've saved this till the last second just to keep me here longer, haven't you? Skinny, are you okay with this? Where is it? Skinny, are you okay with the thought of penetrating HT's donut? HT got the donut. Are you okay if you penetrate it with your beads? Would you like that? Are you not bothered and you'd rather keep it pure and unused? Hold on. Guys, he's just getting his lube out, I think. Do you want to put your anal... For fuck's sake, Bone! You redeem that now? Right, okay, right then, fine. We're not ending just yet because it's time to do a spooky story on Reddit because Bone is a short, scary stories. Bone is a troll and a jerk and a troll. Eerie spooky mix, this isn't it. Atmospheric creepy songs. You are a shit. You're shit. Oh my god. Okay. This song, story, I'm fucked. This horrifying spooky story is called Mommy Keeps Changing the Rules. And it goes like this. Mommy says I always have to follow the rules. Rules keep us safe. Rules keep Daddy calm. Shoes on, she whispers. Quiet. It's late. I'm not supposed to get out of bed until morning, but Mummy says I can this time. The house is really dark. We go outside in our pyjamas, which I'm never usually allowed to do. It's cold, but Mummy says we can change when we get to the bus station. I whisper, what about Daddy? Mummy says a word I'm not allowed to say. That's definitely against the rules. She keeps looking behind us as we get on the bus, sorry. She doesn't talk the whole ride. We switch to another bus. After that, we walk to a car parked on the side of the road. Mommy gets a key from on top of the tyre, like she already knew it would be there. I ask how she knew, but she doesn't answer. She just drives farther than we've ever gone before. I'm really tired by the time we reach the cabin. It's a lot smaller than our house and it's hiding between trees. Somehow, Mommy knew there was a key above the door frame. She smiles at me when the door opens. For the first time all night, she doesn't look nervous. Inside the cabin smells like dust. I don't like it. Mummy sets up blankets and gives me one of her sweaters. She tucks me into a bed that's not as cosy as my bed at home and doesn't even have race cars on the sheets. She sits beside me and brushes her hair back. I know this is confusing, she says. We'll talk tomorrow. We'll go down to the lake. We'll have the whole day, just us, but right now we need sleep, okay? I nod, even though my stomach feels twisted. Mummy stands to turn off the lamp. Then she freezes. What's that in your hand, sweetheart? I open my fingers. It's the lucky keychain Daddy gave me. He said if I should bring it everywhere I go. It'll keep me safe. Mommy steps closer. She picks up the keychain and turns it over. There's a tiny red light blinking on the back. Mummy's face goes pale, and then we hear a car pull into the driveway. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Horrifying, horrifying! No, Bone, no. Also,